Caught cheating live on Twitch. Oh, shit. Devs lied to us. It's called Darkest Dungeon, but there's a lot of light involved.
In
yeah.
time, you will know the tragic extent.
Still don't have
failings.
still don't have that. All right, so if we look at this ability, now Dazzling Light doesn't say plus light, like Illumination says torch plus 5, whatever. Like, we're doing torchless. I could use all the abilities to gain light that I want. Doesn't matter. I just don't want those abilities to gain light because it's annoying to have to snuff out the torch every time. Who died? The Houndmaster died to the Crimson Curse. Yeah, the new character's good, Jackals. I like it. I like it. Baka died to the Crimson Curse. But we did clear the courtyard, so that's good. Oh shit! I just realized I was supposed to put some stuff up on YouTube for Failstar. I just fucking forgot. Whoops. My bad. Yeah, it was just something that was completely out of my control. Feels bad. Yeah, killing the Baron boss does clear the curse, which we did successfully do, but they died before, like, they died the week that I went on to go kill the Baron. So, sucks. It sucks pretty bad, man. Pretty bad. Do 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 do. Is this the last expansion of the game? Red Hook said that they were kind of, you know, waiting to see what kind of reaction the DLC got, and you know, they may do more. You know, they said that in a Reddit thread yesterday, like an AMA for Red Hook. You killed the Baron? It must VOD. Yep, we killed the Baron. Totally easy peasy. I think we're gonna do oops. I think we're gonna do that. You can't get the Crimson Curse from now on? That sounds kind of boring. Oh no, we absolutely can get the Crimson Curse from now on. Yeah, no, definitely. But it kind of like resets the infestation level. You know what I mean? So that way it takes time for it to start reinfecting all your shit. It's not a champion level Baron, it's a different boss entirely. It's called the Viscount, whatever, however they say that. If I could get my scout chance up high enough, then I could bring a leper along here and do this kind of guard stuff. What's up, Thomas? How's it going today? What's up, Driftwood? Welcome back. Great to see you guys. What's up, Tudes? Let me see. Do I have anybody with Ruins scout chance? I don't. So I'm gonna bring a Vestal and a Houndmaster. That's what I'm gonna do here. Yeah, we just started. What's up, Steven? How's it going, man? This time I didn't join at the end. Yep. No, I'll be back. We just started. We haven't even ran a dungeon yet. I kind of want to save the Antiquarian for like a long run, but I don't know how many long runs I'm going to be getting here. So I'm going to need... I really wish I had somebody with Ruins Explorer. Let me double check again. I really don't think I have anybody left with Ruins Explorer. No. Not anybody that's level 2. Feels bad. Alright, so I'm gonna give you the your scouting whistle. And I don't know what else. You're gonna get a moon ring. That's the first time I've ever heard that aligned. Well, I don't know if there is a 4th act for the Barret. I don't know. Maybe there is. Regardless, I'm happy that it stopped when it did, for sure. Extra accuracy, range skills, extra stress healed while camping, extra healing skills, and the reduced stun and debuff resist. Yeah, we're not going to give you that. We're not going to give you that. I don't think so. Oh yeah, and I have a map too. I forgot about that. Woo, shit. Dude, I totally forgot about the map. Oh my god. That's right. We got the fucking map yesterday from the Shambler. We have an 80% scout chance at 0 lights. Wow, this is gonna be amazing. So just done with work for the day. Productive day where hardware didn't blow up in my face for once. Yay! Nice. Nice, Steven. Hooray! There you go, you can have that. What are you gonna get, Antiquarian? On guard and quick draw. I still can't believe. I still can't. I can't even. Can't even. Actually, the Antiquarian should be the one getting the map here. Like, you should get like an increased accuracy trinket. Yeah. Yeah, Baga died on the without the cure, just on that day. Yeah. It was the week that I went to go clear the curse. They died on that week that I left. Sucks. What's up? What's up, Nid? How you doing today? I don't have a stunner in this party except for the Vestal. This kind of sucks. I can give you the survival guide too, I guess. Yeah. I'll give you this. Legendary Bracer is only something that I'm going to be using like on a second row Jester when I'm using finale stuff. That way I know the second row is going to go second. Yeah. Another money run. Unfortunately, it's not a long dungeon. It's just a short one. But yeah, we're going to do a run with the Antiquarian again. What? Driftwood with the 200 bits? Goddamn bits all over the carpet. That's okay. Vacuum them up, throw them my way, Driftwood. I appreciate it, man. Thanks so much for the 200 bits. Oh, the love. Thank you so very much. Thanks for the support, brother. Fortifying vapors. Yeah, just in case. Okay, cool. I need more money. I need more allowance. Yodelay-hoo. I need more allowance. Why? Because I do. I could use Cry Havoc, I guess. I don't really need it. I could get it. The Baron looks quite nasty. I think he's pretty nasty. I think we definitely got lucky to complete it as easily as we did. Yeah, I know. We need 31 more busts. and then we can get our sanguine vinters going, which I think is actually pretty important, because I'd like it so that I don't really mind having like 5 people with the Crimson Curse. You know what I mean? Like right now we only have a stockpile of 2. That's it. So I need it. I need more. All right, let me take a look and see what kind of stuff I might want to get rid of here. Yeah, I can get rid of Lycophobia. I can also lock in Night Owl here too. But you have 60k. It must have been profitable after the Baron yesterday. Yeah, we made a little bit of money. But we were running out of money because I was running veteran dungeons before I was like ready to run veteran dungeons. I was running them because I had to. Right? So that was kind of what was going on there. I do want to lock in Night Owl here too. Yeah, alright, let's just cost that. Sure. I don't want to spend the busts. I don't want to spend the busts to make that cheaper because I just need 60 for the Vinters. Damn it. Reorganize. Alright. We're gonna bring 2 stacks of food because we're gonna be doing backtracking, I'm sure, and also we're probably just gonna have a million hunger ticks anyway. 4 shovels for obstacles. Don't need anti-venom or bandages here. Medicinal herbs for Iron Maids and alchemy tables, and skeleton keys for Lux sarcophagus cabinets and heirloom chests. Holy waters for urns. Don't need any torches. Don't need any laudanum. Let's go. So obviously, like, we don't have the counterattack riposte shit active on the like we do with the highwaymen here, but the leper is like a powerhouse in the front 2 rows, which is great. And also because we get the guard active on the leper, the leper can use his de-stressing ability and give himself bonus protection there as well, which is really strong because the Antikyrate's ability also gives protection, so he stacks protection quite fast. Yeah, but Dolphin didn't. Yeah, but Tiger Punch, you gotta remember the Dolphin didn't do the courtyard run as early as I did. I did the courtyard run immediately, as soon as it was available. What do you actually want the laudanum for? The laudanum is gonna be you know how like if you get blighted you can use an anti-venom? Well, there's a horror negative effect that gives you stress over time, and laudanum cures that. Crispy. Hopefully we don't get surprised. We didn't get surprised, thank goodness. 15 speed on round 1. That's fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous.
Inspiration and improvement.
These guys don't have to only attack the front 2 rows. Yeah, see, they can attack the 3rd row. But the good news is the Vestal can hit with Judgment here, and Judgment was going to give her health back, so she's not going to be completely screwed or anything. Get him and dead him. Very nice. Okay, so he's got the extra protection, so he's not going to get smashed for too much damage. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's good. Sweet.
The blood quickens.
I'm gonna have him heal himself here.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Alright, I get it, Wayne June. We're doing the things. I understand, okay?
As the fiend
I understand.
Falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Jesus.
Horrors brought low and driven into the mud.
You know what the real motherfucker is? It's like I really, really want this bloody dice, and I won't drop it. I won't drop it because this is the only thing in the game that gives plus 30% bleed skill chance, which is like really good for the Jester if you're using him for his bleed abilities. So that makes it like actually so that you can bleed against the Shambler consistently, which is really important. So we're gonna take that. And we got a scout. Looks like a crit scout. Secret room. Secret room. Alright. No secret room. What's that? Finale Jester better than Bleed Jester. Yeah, I know. I know. Woo, look at this. Well, would you look at this? Extra damage. Oh, baby. I'm just gonna go ahead and take your stress down to 0 too. Why not? What's up, Sofa? How you doing today, man? A Rob Schneider narrator perk. Rob Schneider is the leper.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Yeah, get away, June. Just take it easy, man. I'm gonna stun here. And we don't get any light added. Hooray! Oh! Get him and dead him. The leper, smashing him in the face. Oh, blah, 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 blah. All right.
This expedition at least promises
I need these
success.
busts. I need those crests. A time to perform beyond one's carrots. Alright, so I'm gonna drop this right now. This is gonna open up space for me here anyway. Dude, this is literally the greatest anti-carrion because of on-guard and quick draw. It really is. It really is. Having a lot of trouble with the Crimson Curse. My cursed peeps are getting thirsty, and I really want to run them since they are already too high of levels. Any tips to avoid this? You want to run them since they are already too high levels. Any tips to avoid this? Yeah, like, I had the same problem. Like, I had too many people with the Crimson Curse. I had to just run the courtyard with my first set of, like, well, basically my second set or whatever of level 3 characters because, like, I was gonna die because I just didn't have enough blood, right? So, yeah. I mean, you can run people with the Crimson Curse. You should just probably bring, like, some blood for them along. But if you don't have any blood, then you should get your characters to level 3 and start running that courtyard run, dudes. Because once you clear the Baron, then it clears your entire roster of the Crimson Curse for a period of time. Are those worth locking in on the Antiquarian? Oh yes, oh yes, definitely.
Another abomination cleansed from our land.
I am definitely going to be locking those in. Come on, Leper, go before this thing. No! Woo, we dodged. It's nothing to it but to do it. Or yeah, just don't get cursed. Duh. Yeah, no. Okay, we got one stack of busts. That's good. Come on, give me them scouts. What? No scouts? All right, that's it. This is ridiculous. Game's cheating. I think I'm gonna camp in this room. Glad you like watching it, Walrus. Glad you like watching it, man. Ah!
Cruel machinations spring to life with a single.
Alright, what's going on in here? Who's in here? Who's in here? Okay. Yeah, you could just not go to the courtyard, I guess. Boom!
Another one falls.
Another one falls. Yeah. I'm just gonna attack him, and then I'm gonna have the Vestal judge the same guy. Incredible 16. Very nice. You're about to have a massive thunderstorm up there? Woo! Cool. Yeah, it was thunder and storming this morning. Damn. Nice. So now this guy can only attack the front 2 rows, so we're actually like totally fine here. I could kill him with the Vestal, but he's gonna attack my Leper, and It's only doing him 2 points of damage, so it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
I think I might camp here. We get a crit scout now? Nice. I could like kind of tell because it like zooms out a little bit to like encompass all of those rooms. So that's kind of why I thought it was a crit scout. I think I still want to camp here. I'm just gonna camp.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Do, 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 do. Okay, we're gonna prevent ambush. We are going to. Sadly, you can't tell if the Grid Scout in Courtyard 2 is because it's so big. You can tell. Yeah, you can. You can even tell if you can even tell if you get a normal scout because it actually uncovers stuff. It's kind of weird because it just when you enter a room like it uncovers the pathway, but like you can also scout it, which is new because so that makes it different from the Darkest Dungeons because you can't scout in the Darkest Dungeon stuff. You can't be surprised either. So I'm gonna give us a bonus scout chance, make sure we get some more crit scouts. I could try and get a good trinket here. I mean, I don't really need anything else, but I could also give myself extra accuracy crit chance. Pretty good. That's garbage. Okay. Casual, 0 stress.
The way is lit.
Food starve incoming.
Clear.
Yeah, I doubt it.
We require only the strength to follow it.
I'm not gonna touch that. I don't need it. Crit scout. Crit scout. What? No crit scout. We have like a 135% chance to scout. We'll grab that on the way back. Oh yeah, where the hell are my... Oh, there's a quest location there. Shit. Okay. I need to get rid of these, I need to get rid of these fucking consecrated essence. Sucks. No! Don't do it. Screw you. 21 stress. You suck. Fuck you. Yeah! Crit for 16. Take that. See, that's what happens. You done goofed. I'm just gonna kill this guy. Don't crit me. Come on, man. That's outrageous. I'm gonna heal myself now. Alright. Gotta heal myself. Didn't one-shot this guy. Feels bad. Stun this guy for next turn. Take one more hit from this guy. Cool. No problem. More guards!
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Gotta hug the dog, man. We need the dog. I'm gonna get rid of these corpses so this guy can only attack the front 2 rows, and then I can just heal myself here. Okay. Yep, we dodged it. Just gonna heal the party. De-stress. What is guard dog on the Houndmaster? What, like, if you're asking why it's equipped, doesn't really matter. I guess doesn't really matter. So it's just there as like a just in case kind of a thing, because sometimes stuff can go bad. Maybe the Vestal's about to die, so I can just guard. You know what I mean? That's basically why it's there.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Nice. Okay. Is that a quest location? No. Like, I want to go clear out my inventory of these goddamn, these consecrated essences. So I think I'm gonna go back. Oh, we got a fight spawn. God damn it! Screw you, hallway fights. You suck. Who's this? Spooters! My God, man! Spooters! What's up, Vans? How's it going? Yeah, we just started. This is our first dungeon. It's okay.
Back to the pit.
We're dead. We're dead to spooters. Just kidding. Well, you could have Cry Havoc instead. Wouldn't that be better? Well, I have it on them, but I didn't turn it on.
Push on to the task's end.
Like, I have it ready, like... But, like, this is like, if we get stressed to that point, then yeah, I could switch it. I could switch it. New save file? We started a new save file on, when the DLC came out on Monday. Dude, I'm gonna go back for all this. I just want to go open up my inventory space. Like, if I keep looting here, when I have 2 of my inventory slots taken up by these things, then I'm not gonna have room for stuff in my inventory. Like, I can see there's no obstacle here, so I want to go down here, do this fight, and just try and get this shit done, so I can open up my inventory space, and then do that. And then go back and get all the loot, because, like, I'm just not... Ah, don't crit me! You douche! You do sure. No, we don't have any infestation. Nope, no infestation. I'm just gonna do this. It'll give me more protection. It's kind of nice, and it de-stresses, which is good. Did Withstand used to mark? I feel like it didn't used to mark, but now it does, which is interesting. Yep, yeah, we killed the Baron yesterday, Walrus, yep. Steam sale just started, rip wallet. There's like no games on the Steam sale that I can't imagine anyway. I didn't actually look, but I really doubt there's anything I'm gonna be too interested in. All I wanted to do is just make sure that I had
A devastating blow.
some health back on my leper.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I'm gonna re-equip that. You need to pick up Shadow of Mordor, so that better go on sale. Yeah, there you go. You should definitely pick it up if you, yeah, if anybody hasn't. That's a really good game. I like it a lot. Please give me a crit scout. Okay. Is that the quest? Okay, that is the quest location. So we're gonna go get rid of that. Disarm that. We don't know if there's actually a fight inside of that room. There may or may not be. Since I only have 1 holy water in my party, I'm just gonna go ahead and open that right now. Okay. What the hell? What the hell did you do? Nice. Alright. No, I'm not done. No. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, who dis? Okay, we got a madman. Well, we got him surprised though, so we should be alright. Should be alright. It's gonna be alright. Oh, I need you to die. Thank you. Come on, Leper. I need you to kill this guy. Yay! Not a great hit chance, but we did get him. People give the head to carry too much shit. Well, they're not a combat-focused character, which is, you know, which is why they probably get so much shit. Nice crits. It's just like she has like one good ability is really like the problem, right? But she's still good. Still like her.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
So too will resistance. Throw that away. We go down to the end, come all the way back. Oh, I got another holy water for that. All right, I'm gonna grab that on the way back, I guess. Then. Anticarry and Flagellant is a pretty sick combo. That's a good point. I didn't really think of that, Crispy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I might be starving in this dungeon. Okay, there's not even anything down there. Alright, what's this? Okay. I have a medicinal herb for that. I don't think I have any other things to use medicinal herbs on, so I think I can throw this away. Also, I know I don't have any shovel curios, so I can throw that away for sure. Alright, let's back up here. I don't think I have anything to use this on, though. I don't think.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Ooh, we got another fight. Who dis? Who dat? Spooters! Yet again. We got spooters, boys and girls. We're dead. We got him.
Remind yourself that overconfidence.
Let's see. That's a holy water curio.
Killer.
That's a bookshelf. I think this is a sack. That's a key. That's a key. Take that. Rip Steam servers. Rip and pepperonis indeed. Okay. I need all of the busts. And we're hungry again. Shovels are never needed when you revisit a corridor you've been down before. Correct. Yes. You're not gonna. A obstacle is not going to appear out of nowhere. No. We're probably going to starve. By the way. At least one time. But we're gonna be all right, even if we starve twice. But I don't think we're gonna starve twice. Probably just once. We're gonna get stressed, but I could actually just, like, have a fight last for a really fucking long period of time and we'd be alright. And, just by de-stressing, but yeah, so,
the
we're starving.
Of survival cannot be met on an empty stomach.
Feels bad, man. Better than a trap. No, it's not better than a trap, god damn it. I wanted that stuff. Alright, open it up. It was trapped. Alright, maybe it was better than a trap. The hell do I know? Alright, well, already dropped that. Yeah, this is not a fight that we want to have last a long period of time, so yeah. We're not gonna try and extend this one out. What's up, Captain Ronald? How you doing today, man? Good to see you. Oh! Oh, shit! Rip!
Sedated.
What's up, Dragon? How you doing today? Dude, leave my fucking leper alone. You ass butt. Stop it! I really want to de-stress the party, like, really bad. Because that starve is just fucking rough, man. Amazon's game sale started today. Ooh. Ooh. What are they doing? What are they doing? Steam is going nuts. Yeah, that's pretty standard, though.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
All right, who's in here? If we get a couple of bone rabbles, yeah, these ones aren't really super great for extending a fight out, but we could. Nice kill. Once we get the bone courtier's dead, then we should be all right. Should be all right. I'm just gonna stack resists here. I should have actually targeted the bone courtier. That was my bad. Nice dodge. Okay. The leper can totally drink some estressos. That's totally fine. Okay, I definitely need to just hit this bone courtier here. All right, there we go. So I could, like, if they crit me, it takes a lot away from what I'm gonna be trying to do here, but I think we should be all right. Like, basically, I'm just gonna spam de-stress, force guard here, and then use. Wow, Shadow of Mordor's $3.99. Holy shit! Pick that shit up. Very nice. So we're up to 122% protection here. So our leper's gonna be pretty good. Pretty decent on health, as it turns out. Pretty nice. So we're gonna just spam this. As long as we leave 2 enemies alive, we're not gonna get, we're not gonna have to get reinforcements or stressed out by extending the fight out. So we're just gonna go ahead and plan on de-stressing here. There is a cap on, how much protection you can get, so I'm not gonna like take less than 1 point of damage, but still. What's up, Chunk? How you doing today, man? Definitely worth the price, yeah, absolutely. He might stun me, but it's still gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. Can we still guard here? Oh, even though he's stunned, he can still guard. That's pretty fucking hilarious. So all we're doing is like just saving money. That's basically all that's going on here. That's really it. We're saving money by not having to de-stress our characters while we're in town, because we're just doing it in a combat, right? This would be just way better with a pair of bone rabbles, because bone rabbles can never attack the third row. But these guys can, obviously, as noted by that just happening, but cool. To be honest, I'm probably about done doing this here. Yep. Wow, whopping 2 points of damage. So rough, man. So rough. Yeah, I think I'm done. 27, 19. Boom!
Powerful blow.
Boom! A powerful blow.
Success so clearly in view.
It's only 4
Or
crests.
is it merely a trick of the light?
Yay, the contents are mine. Hey, we got blood. Cool. Oh, I don't need these keys. What the hell am I doing? Duh. Do I want the portraits or this? Nah. Alright. GG. GG. Bum bum ba-dum. Wonder what you do with blood now. The same thing I did with blood before, Johnny Mac. I just don't have anybody with the Crimson Curse at the moment. We're gonna get people with the Crimson Curse again. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna come back. We're gonna have to do that. Yeah, we're gonna stockpile it so next time we don't get completely fucked. Alright, cool. Cause, yeah.
The shuffling dead are silenced. We have claimed dominion over the ruins once more.
Anything cool in here? What's up, JT? How you doing today, man? Think of getting Dishonored 2. Any good? I never played any of the Dishonored games, so I do not know. Got the ruins up to level 5 already. God damn. We have 2 long runs. One's in the Weald, the other one's in the Warrens. Ooh, fancy. No, I don't want that. I might use that. Maybe. Maybe. Not playing with the anti-shrieker strat? Yeah, we're fucking dead. Because I'm not doing that, probably. It's fucking dry in here, even though it's summer. I don't know what the fuck. No AC running. Oh yeah, we got a fan going. What? What's wrong with that? It's warm! Kinda sad, but yet fight with your girlfriend. We'll fix it soon and head for the walk in the park. Sorry to hear they had an argument. Just a part of any relationship, generally. I'm doing fantastic, JT. Thanks for asking, man. Alright, which one of these runs do I want to do? I don't know. Let's see. You want to hear from great news? Antibiotics are working on the things eating my leg, so I won't have to lose your leg. Yay! That's good, Balthazar. That's good, man. Jesus. Yeah, my uncle had a staph infection in his leg, and he's a type 1 diabetic, so it was like a really pretty fucking serious thing. But you know, he was fortunate that didn't get it was bad enough they had to take a large chunk out of his leg, but they didn't have to amputate or anything like that. Thank God. Two legs hype. Two legs hype indeed. You got to stand on your own 2 legs another few years after, at least. MRSA staff is no joke. Yeah, no shit. Fucking rip. That's rough as fuck. I know it's normal, that's why I'm just a little sad. We both had a good reason to charge each other with words, and we'll laugh about it in a couple hours. Yeah, for sure, JT. For sure. Yo. No, not a fun conversation to have at all. Absolutely not, Balthazar, for sure, man. Thanks for the like and the retweet, Kuna. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for helping spread the word of the stream. Thanks for the retweet, Murasan. And the like as well. Thanks so much for helping spread the word of the stream. everybody. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, the MRSA in your leg several years ago was brutal. Yeah. Fuck. Sucks, Walrus. everybody's too fucking hyped, Fifi, for the Steam sale. Sorry. All right, let's take a look here. We have a wheeled explorer here. We could bring like this. Beware the fanatic. Yep. We will beware the fanatic, Balthazar. Let's do the wheeled. It needs more experience anyway. Even though this is an item that I don't want, we're gonna do the wheeled anyway. Do something like this. I could do something other than this setup, but I'm like looking at like the characters that I have, and it's like I kind of want to get rid of some of my. Like I could do like 2 highwaymen here, and that setup is like pretty filthy. Dolphin had a rough night last night. Yeah, I already ran into the fanatic and had a pretty shit time. Feels bad. It sucks for sure. That was while he was doing his courtyard run, right? That's what it. Yeah. Sucks, gamer. What's up, guy on the couch? How you doing today, man? Good to see ya. Does the fanatic stop following you when he dies? I doubt it. I doubt it. Maybe I should run someone with less experience, like the, I should just run the bounty hunter here. So that way I can get some experience on him, because I think I'm going to run him in my first Darkest Dungeon run. What boss would you say is the hardest besides the last one? Well, I don't think the final boss is the hardest boss. I think probably the most difficult boss in the game is the champion version of the flesh boss in the Warrens. That's a really, really difficult boss. Really, really difficult one. Do you think Battlegrounds will go on sale for 10 EU? I'd maybe snag it. I don't think it'll go on sale, but I don't know. I really have no idea. What's up, Stirs the Leg? What's up, Hergle Burgle? Though, you guys are having a good day. Does city car driving have vans? What? Dismissing heroes does not count as fire as a death in Stygian. Correct, yes. Or in Blood Moon or whatever. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, it does not. Da 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 dum, da da dum, da 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 I can set up the bounty hunter as a stunner, not because he's a better stunner. Then, yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Let's do that. I'm not gonna bother. The 16-pounder brigands wipe many runs for me. That sucks crazy. Yeah, no, I said control. Firing characters does not count as deaths in Stygian. No, it does not count. Oh, I see. Gotcha, Bill the Unjust. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Zero heal plus bleed at 0 health. Sucks. That sucks. Sucks pretty bad, gamer. Definitely not something I'm unfamiliar with. That shit happens. It happens and it sucks. Alright, you're gonna get... I don't know, you're gonna get an Ancestors map. So that's going to give us a 70% scout chance. Actually, 80% scout chance. 80% scout chance, pretty great. Oh, I do have this one. Extra damage versus marked, stunned, and bleeding. Marked, stunned, and bleeding. Extra damage. It seems like this is really going to be strongest, like, against a boss or something like that. Right? Like, cause if we can get, if we're, like, dealing damage over time to a boss, like, we're stacking bleeds, you know, trying to stun him, like, these kinds of things are, like, this is going to be strongest against, like, the pig god or whatever, right? That's probably going to be the strongest against him, I would say. Or something like that, anyway. So I don't think it's really going to be something I want to bring, necessarily, in the 2-speed, 10 dodge. I want the extra accuracy and crit chance. There you go. You can have this, and I don't have that Manslayer's ring anymore, which kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Can you guys, can you make a Crusader in Stygian Torchless? Make it work. You just only want to run him in the ruins, Sanchez, but that's fine. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Lost any people so far? Just one. One guy died yesterday to the Crimson Curse. -5 speed, -9 accuracy with the Caltrops. Like, I think that this kind of debuff is going to be better for something like against some champion, like stuff like the what the hell is the one in the wheel? The what's the hell's the champion exclusive wheeled enemy that's like in the back row? The not the Wendigo, the fucking whatever the fuck that thing is. Like, that thing's fast. Like, getting it slowed down and stuff like that, and really screwing it over with something like this is good. It would be good. So that way you can get a whole bunch of Yeah, the anti-healing one. So, like, something like this would just make it, like, a lot more reasonable. No, not the ghoul. There's, like, the Virago. Yeah, the Virago. Yeah. Yeah, so that might be good there against that. I don't know. I think that, like, anything that you're, like, spot reducing speed is good. It's not bad, but it's just, I don't know. It's rough. We've been having so many hunger ticks, we're just going to bring all the food. I'm going to bring 5 shovels for clearing obstacles and for shallow graves. A few anti-venoms for locked luggage and old trees, and bandages for old corpses and spiderweb covered trees. Medicinal herbs for beast carcass, a couple skeleton keys if we find a secret room, for heirloom chest. We'll bring 1 holy water for a troubling effigy. And then look at our fucking full inventory. It sucks. Let's go. Goodness gracious. Yeah, the one that summons really suspicious looking mushrooms. Yeah. I have to ask science about those mushrooms. Science would know.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
What's going on? Who this? Spooters! Alright. Get him and a dead one. Another one falls. No! You suck! Stupid spooter. I'm gonna heal myself. Screw you. Yeah, what now? You jerk face? Get him overkilled. That's what we gotta do. Alright. Yeah, we're only 75% dead against 3 spooters. Only 75%. Okay, we got a madman, boys and girls. So, like, this is like pretty decent, I think. Okay. Never mind. Not decent at all. Oh, we crit him for 19. Very nice. So, like, he gets 1 attack, but we get to slow him down, and we make sure that he gets to not go before we do the following turn. Yeah, 25% dead per spooter. Yeah, pretty decent dodge. Pretty decent. That would be annoying. Yeah, we've resisted it, though. I'm gonna tracking shot here and hope that I get lucky and kill her. I don't. Whatever.
And right. Improvement.
Yeah, if he doesn't dodge it. If he doesn't dodge it. No, don't attack her. Attack the highwayman. Attack this guy. No, you're doing the wrong. They just don't understand. It's okay. They just don't know. They just don't know. They just don't get it. Did you fight the fanatic? Nope, not yet. I'm gonna actually stun him here. Like, I could actually kill both of them this turn, but I want to heal my,
and panic. Confidence surges.
I want to heal my, Hellion here.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
We can actually get wheeled stuff here from this. It's not likely, but it's possible. So we're gonna open that with someone that we wouldn't mind getting wheeled Explorer on, which is the Hellion. A map. That's not the only way that you can run into him, Sturzalek. But I mean, I've run parties with 4 people with the Crimson Curse, and I've not run into him. So I don't know.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and get some extra food now. I was kind of thinking I was gonna need some of this extra goddamn food, but it doesn't really look like that's the case. I can already see I don't need an obstacle for that, so we're just gonna bring this food. I'm gonna camp in that next room up there, for sure. For sure. Alright, what's this? No.
To the pit.
Darkest. No. Red Hook confirmed in Dolphin Stream that it can be an apprentice level as well. Yeah, it's because Dolphin's taken all my Fnatic encounters.
Success.
Dolphin's taken all my Fnatic encounters. That's why we're not getting any of them. Alright, boys. Let's get him and dead him. Wow, we're just one-shotting that guy? Alright, that works. So, oh, wow. That's an early slice and dice. And I get a counterattack. You're fucking dead. Yeah, we already know that you need Crimson Curse dudes to run into him. Yeah, I'm stealing everybody's invitations. Like, nobody's getting invitations at all. Just me. I had 13 invitations. And, like, people are like, we can't get them anywhere. Frankfurt's well. Very nice. She can use the stress heals. I think the bounty hunter is going to be able to kill him here for sure, so I'm just going to do that.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Like, I need these busts too. Alright, we're going to camp here for sure.
A spark without kindling.
Gonna drop this extra
It's a
food.
goal without hope.
Driftwood with the 100 bits. All the bits. All the carpeted bits. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Driftwood. I really appreciate it, man. Thanks for the support. You have 4 invitations and you're happy? Yeah, we had 13 or something, or 15 by the time we actually started running the courtyard. It's pretty rough. You really like the new champion? Oh yeah? Me too. I like him quite a bit, Cannon. He's pretty strong. How's your Thursday going, man? Alright, we're gonna prevent ambush and increase the likelihood that we surprise enemies. I'm gonna increase scout chance because we want crit scouts. I want secret rooms, and I want them now. We're gonna use unparalleled finesse. HSNO control with the sub, the tier 2 sub. What? Holy Hannah Banana. Thank you so very much for that tier 2 sub, control. All the freaking love, man. Let's get a bunch of wasps and hearts in chat to welcome control to the wasp card. Thank you so very much for helping support the stream. Thanks for helping keep the content alive. All of the freaking love, man. All of it. Don't leave any of the love lying around in chat. You pick it up and take it with you, all right? Thank you so very much. I really appreciate it. We want that love to be nice and fresh and crispy. We don't want that stuff to get all nasty and dusty sitting all on the ground, so pick it up and take it with you. Thank you so very much. Been watching you for a weekish while at work. Wanted to throw you some love. Thanks for the contact. The content. Yeah, that's okay. I figured that's what you meant. No problem, Control. My pleasure. My pleasure.
The light, the promise of safety.
All right, let's open this.
Packs laden with loot are
Okay.
often low on supplies.
I'm considering like not taking the blood here. I have way too much food, right? But blood is better than a jade. I mean, if I get a stack of jades, which I'm assuming I will throughout the dungeon, then it'll be worth more than a stack of gold. Right? So I know it's only 1 jade and it's only worth 375 gold, but I want to say that we're going to get 5 of them, so that'll be worth like 1,800 something. So it's just as good as starting a stack of gold for the most part. I'm not taking the blood. I'm not taking the blood right now. We don't have anybody with the Crimson Curse right now. I know we need blood, but that doesn't, yeah, I know that doesn't mean that we don't need blood, because we do, but, like, I need busts most of all, as far as heirlooms go. I could, like, drop, I could only take busts this run as well, so that's something. So, just busts and money. That's what we're gonna take. Yeah, 36 food. Don't judge me, okay? What's up, Snow Dude? How you doing, man? Why do you have so much food? Because we always have a million hunger checks, okay? Yeah, we got a secret room. Very nice. Okay. Nice crit scouts. Alright, so this is why we have so much food. Because we're gonna go all the way down here, clear all this out. Come back down here, and then go to the end of this hallway, and then backtrack all the way here and finish out at the secret room. So I'm gonna have to backtrack down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hallways. So it may seem excessive, and it is, but we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna take all this food. I'm gonna leave all these curios here and get them on the way back. In before no hunger checks. Dude, they must have increased the likelihood of hunger checks. They must have. It's because it's a exterminate dungeon, crazy. That's why. Since in an extermination, there's like a, for extermination or exploration, there's like a range of amount of rooms that you can have, and the exterminate one is just the smallest, is smaller than the exploration one.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Yeah, I feel like the likelihood of secret rooms is higher, but I haven't actually looked. I haven't actually looked. DavCloud knows where it is in the files. I don't know where it is in the files. You see, look, we got Hungary already. We got Hungary already. Like, the only loot that I'm gonna have to take is gonna be from combat, so. Yeah, get crit, you mamma jamma. Nice. Nice. Ooh, wow, you might be dead. Oh, you're just dead. All right. Cool. That happens. No, RNG never spites us. Sometimes RNG just has to put us in our place. That's all. Sometimes we just get a little too cocky, and RNG's like, man. No.
Continue the onslaught.
Right? That's all.
Destroy them all.
Oh, you're dead. Oh, you crit me too. You son of a bitch. Yeah, we got stressed out. I know.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
Nice, crazy. What kind of Ben & Jerry's did you get? I think American Dream is the greatest fucking thing ever. Okay, I don't actually need to go down to the end of that hallway, so we'll start grabbing the loot on my way back now. Okay. Alright, well. Now I'm gonna throw away a stack of food. Now I'm gonna do that. I'm here for 100% of room battles, and we know there's nothing down there, so, yeah. Tonight, though, is what dreams are made of. Dude, American Dream is what dreams are made of. It's got dream in the name. Oh, I don't need these holy waters either. Just realized. I doubt I'm actually gonna take those onyx. Oh, we got hungry again! We're dead. God damn it. Top salted caramel brownie we got going on the muncher. Noise. Dude, we get all the journal pages. I'm gonna go down to here at the end and then come back and get that. I also just like their, like mint chocolate chip is just a great one for me too. I just love that. Always have. Alright. So when he uses his ability that hits the whole party, I'll get a counterattack on him. So I'm just gonna stun the big guy. He might use Slice and Dice, so I might get a counterattack on him too, but yeah, he's not guaranteed to or anything. Cherry Garcia is the best. I'm not, I don't dislike Cherry Garcia, but that's not my favorite. I found the picture of the secret room in the game. Fields, I'll keep looking, but I don't have the DLC. Is the patch free though? The patch free? Yeah, there's a patch that went with the DLC that was free, I think. Yes. Yeah. But I don't know for sure, I'll just say, but I think that was the case, if I remember correctly.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh shit. Yeah, we're not gonna stun him. I didn't look at his stun resist. Rip. Yeah, the only way we're gonna kill him is by critting him. Alright, don't crit me, bro. Ah, I said don't crit me, bro!
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
So I'm not actually gonna kill him yet. I'm just gonna start like stun him with the Hellion. That's what I'm gonna do. You got the patch before you purchased the DLC? Okay, yeah. Yeah, fruit is a dessert. What are you talking about? Nothing wrong with mixing that stuff. Yeah, why you critting, bro? Bro, why you critting me? Ridiculous. Alright, fine, I'll just kill you now. Yeah! Get crit, you mamma jamma. Oh man, look at all this blood!
So clearly in view.
Ah.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Still not taking it. Still not doing it. I'm gonna camp in this room, I think. Just for more inventory space. This will give me 2 more inventory slots. Predator for 2. Good. Get a Redditor.
Eradicated.
Nice. Ended up being a little bit overkill, but I think it's worth it. Okay. Stun these foolish ectoplasms. I'm just gonna go ahead and stun her, or try to anyway. Cool. Boom! And if the bounty hunter goes before she does, he would have gotten a bonus to stun target, but that's fine. Alright, you're dead. Hey, we got some stuff.
These nightmarish creatures can
We're gonna
be
camp.
felled. They can be beaten.
Feast. No! Just drink it! There. Okay. So... prevent ambush, unparalleled finesse, I think. Same shit as before. Yeah, you can camp with inventory open. Yep, just like you used to be able to. De-stress the Vestal. Whatever, doesn't matter.
Abatement.
There we go.
Darkness closes in. haunting the hearts of
So
men.
I have a shovel here, and I only see 2 obstacles, but there could very easily be another obstacle down here. So I'm a little bit more inclined to just not dig that open. Although I actually don't need to dig that obstacle. I don't have to dig that. Yeah. So we'll just use a shovel here. Alright. Nice. Well, they took it away. You used to be able to camp with inventory open.
If only treasure could
And then they removed it, and then they gave it back.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Dude, I've only got 2 busts here. God damn it. It's not fair. I want more busts. Not even anything in that crate. What's up, Gorehammer? How's it going? New update just now? Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, well, I'm not gonna bother starting a new stack of jades, I don't think. It's going good, NATO King. How you doing today, man? I'm gonna throw these bandages away, though. What lies in the box?
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Dude, I want more
Must
busts!
be carried home.
Damn it! Did the curse get cured? Yep. When we beat the fanatic, we lost the curse. Who dis? Okay. Yeah, we killed the Baron, and they had a bad time. And, well, my guys had a good time. The Baron had a bad time.
Seize this momentum.
What's this?
Push on to
An
the
old
task's
tree.
end.
Okay. I have a thing for that. I don't actually need to clear that obstacle at all. There's really no reason for me to, so I'm not going to do that. Oh, the fanatic. I'm sorry. Yeah, my bad. I killed the Baron, not the. Did I? Shit. Sorry. You know what I mean. A map. Oh boy. Like Zoink Scoob, we found a map. Okay. It's just slimes, and I didn't move my highwayman, but it doesn't matter because he's gonna get fucking wrecked anyway. Are links allowed? What do you want to post? So only subs can post links without permission is the answer to your question, but
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious
all
killer.
heroes in the roster got cured of the Crimson Curse. Yeah. We'll come back for the secret room. The patch notes. Okay. Nice kill. What's up, Olina? How's it going, man? Since we got him surprised, we're just gonna basically go entirely on the offensive here. The Hellions still gonna stun these two because they can just use cytokinesis or ectoplasmic profusion and just summon more guys. But as far as like what the Vestal's gonna do and stuff, we'll just try and kill those back two fast as we can. Nice.
As victories mount,
I don't know if I'm gonna fill another
so
stack
too
of
will
jades.
resistance.
I don't know. Nice crit scout. I don't know if I believe in that. Just gonna do this. Getting hungry. Getting hungry. Fixed strings. Yeah, the code speaking. Yeah, I guess that's probably gone, right? Ah, Madman causes terror with accusation now. Ooh, fancy. Ooh, fancy. I really want to get this dog dead because they're just horrible to deal with. They're so fast. They do so much damage. They do all the dabblage. They corrected insane damage error on the champion fanatic was like really shitty, was it? Oh my god. How bad was it? Ooh, nice crit. Yeah, I'm curious how shitty it was, exactly.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
60 health in one move? Holy shit. That's fucking rough. That's fucking rough. Credit for 18. Woo, baby. No, don't crit me. Okay, the dogs have a high crit chance, and then of course they get their extra crit chance bonus in Zero Light, so it's just fucking nasty. And plus they can give us rabies. Okay. Rabies. It's what's for dinner. Alright. Fuck you, dogs. Stun him for next turn. Alright, heal up the Hellion there. There you go. Yeah, they're really, really doing all the updates. They're like just going crazy with the updates. It's pretty awesome. I'll dig an obstacle by hand if there's one past this hallway, you know? I'll dig it by hand. Very rich dogs. We got a madman on our hands, boys. He's a madman! Shit. Well, it doesn't do horror right now. Hooray for not having that patch. Yeah, they said in their like AMA on Reddit that they might do more. Like they were kind of waiting to see how this DLC, like what the reaction was for it. They might do more. All right, we'll just tracking shot him. Now he's just gonna die to the blight.
Confluence of skill and purpose.
Get this biatch dead. Ooh, wow. Thanks for letting me get that counterattack. I appreciate that. You're dead. If I run into the Fanatic right now, yeah, but I'm not fighting the champion level Fanatic.
Slowly, gently. This is how
I thought it was the champion one. Nice crit. Caltrop seems a little OP, that's great. I don't think it's OP. It does very little damage. It just seems fine, but it reduces speed, which is pretty awesome. So it gets really good versus fast enemies, right? It's pretty sweet. Do we have an obstacle? Because I have a shovel now. Nope, no obstacle. Okay, throw it away. It's okay, yeah, compared to the old ability, which was one of the worst abilities in the whole fucking game. Yeah. Fanatic is in all levels, QC, but I'm just saying I thought that the update said that it was only the champion one where they made an error in the coding or whatever. Nice crits. Very good. It does have an 11% crit modifier, which is pretty crazy. Didn't you just fight these guys? Yeah, but they're back. You know, back with a vengeance or whatever. Yeah, I just didn't kill him hard enough. It's okay. It's alright. What's up, Mozart? How you doing today, man? Yeah, we can stun these two again. Nice. Oh, well, we're definitely getting hit by her. Well, now you're dead. You fucked up. I'm doing fantastic, Mozart. Thanks for asking, man. I will heal up a little bit. Yeah, they, according to the, yeah, what somebody said, that they did do that. Yeah. Yeah, they did. Crazy. I don't have anything to use an anti-venom on the way back here. So I think I can drop that. But that being said, these three things are going to be taken up by puzzling trapezohedrons. The real question is, like, what do I want to be taking in some of these slots, right? Like, do I want to be taking more heirlooms? Do I want to just drop, like, gold or onyx or whatever for just take more heirlooms back? Is the Vestal even worth taking now compared to the Occultists and Flagellants? I still like the Vestal. The Vestal's a decent damage dealer, Clockwork. She's not amazing for damage dealing. The thing you have to always remember is, like, the Vestal is consistent for heals. The Occultist has always been, like, better for DPS and for, like, support heals or whatever. But the Vestal's always been good for consistent heals. And the thing that's, like, really great on the Vestal is her judgment ability, because as long as you increase her accuracy, she should be always, most of the time, hitting with that. And that self-heals herself, so you just never have to worry about her own health, basically. And she's always outputting damage. Her damage base isn't completely garbage or anything like that. You know, it's similar to the Bounty Hunter. She is a level higher here than the Bounty Hunter, that being said. But, still, you know. The stacking limit's 5 for all of gem types? Yes. Yes. 5 for all of gem types, yep. What's up, Varlgar? How you doing today, man? Welcome, welcome. Alright. When this guy uses his party hitting attack, Blanket Fire, I'll get a counter attack on my Highwayman. So I don't really have to do anything more to this guy. He's just gonna kill himself, basically. See? Yeah, no problem, Clockwork. Maybe we can kill this guy. Cool. Or actually, I think we were actually guaranteed to kill him. I didn't look at the damage. Crap for 35. Get him and dead him, boys. Alright.
Unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Okay, so do I want to take heirlooms? That's the question. I think the only heirlooms that I really need to take right now over any of this is going to be busts. So I'm going to take busts, start taking busts over stacks of gold if I get a lot of them out of these heirloom chests.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the
I already decided I'm not taking blood this run. So we're still not doing that. Alright. Like, we're going back to the secret room, right? So I can't use this key. I need to save it for the secret room. But I can actually use anti-venoms on these treasure chests, and they have a 50% chance to succeed, I think, if I remember correctly. What's up, Sad? How's it going? You still need the anti-venom? No, but you gotta remember that I'm picking up 3 things from the secret room, so I know exactly what these things are gonna take. The only thing I'm looking for is busts. It's gonna be a gross amount of money that we're missing out on. Yeah, it is a gross amount of money that we're missing out on. It would have been nice to bring an Antiquarian along, to be honest. So I'm gonna use an anti-venom. Cool. Yeah, again, I'm only taking busts here. Cool. Did you plan to go to the courtyard as soon as you reasonably can? Well, yeah, but I already went to the courtyard yesterday. We killed the Baron. You know. Alright. so that fills out that stack of busts. Cool. And then again, we're doing the secret room here, so. So probably, yep, 3 trapezohedrons. We still have 1 head that we're missing because I sold it before, so but that's not a big deal. All right, not too bad. GG. Saw the epic fight against the Baron. Oh yeah. So yeah, I mean we will, but I mean that's champion level stuff. I probably want to bring level 6 characters into that. You know what I mean? GG.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
We got the runs. She's shitting her pants. We got Dipsomania we got to get rid of as well. Nothing else really too bad here. Nothing else really too bad.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
I think I want this debuff amulet. I think I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna get rid of rabies as well. I don't like rabies. Unequip all that shit. Yeah, plus 30% debuff skill chance is just going to be something that we absolutely need on our Man-at-Arms and our Veteran and Champion level runs in like the Cove and stuff. So we're definitely going to be down with that. Do I have a move amulet right now? No. So I kind of want that as well. Alright, let's do that. Would you delay your first courtyard visit as long as you can? Yes. Yes, I would absolutely highly recommend not running the courtyard as soon as you can. Definitely do not recommend. 0 out of 10. Did Crimson Court introduce the first yellow outline trinkets? Weren't there yellow outline trinkets? No, I don't. Yeah, maybe. No, aren't the champion bosses trinkets yellow outlined? But they did introduce the sets. Yeah, like you could use 2 together, like the Highwayman's Shameful Locket and Bloody Neckerchief. I think the champion exclusive things were yellow, right? Uh-oh, crazy. Oh yeah, I guess I gotta reset my game to get the new updates, which just released, apparently. We're gonna do this long run with an Antiquarian so we can make more money, for sure. And it's also, ooh, a Sun Ring. Like, Sun Ring's no good for us in a torchless run, generally speaking, but it's actually something that we can use in the courtyard because we can't have the light at 0, which is kind of weird, but I think we're gonna do the Long Ruins run, to be honest. I don't know. I'm gonna reset my game really quick, though. Because we got new updates. New updates. The summer sale is insane right now on Steam. Is it really? Apparently, a lot of people are just like, you know, people are saying like you can't even fucking load it because people are just going absolutely ham bone with it. Yeah. Thanks for the like on the Twitterverse, crazy. I appreciate the Twitter support. Thanks for helping spread the word of the stream. Darkest Dungeon needs more slugs. Well, then, well, if we had so many slugs, then what would we like? We wouldn't use anything else. We would use only slugs. Why are the bonuses on those courtyard trinkets and gray text is only effective with the blood curse? Nope. The gray portion of the text is only if you have the 2 parts of the trinkets used together. Picks. So I need to, in order to get the gray text portion, yeah, for here, I need to use I need to
An
use
eternity,
both the
and
Bloodied
we were
Neckerchief
rewarded with
and
madness.
the Shameful Lockets. Where's one of my highwaymen here? So I can put both of those on, and then you can see it kind of lights up, and so then now we're getting that bonus chance. Yep. So it's a set bonus. So if we take it away, then it turns gray again, but we put it together and it lights up. So now we have that bonus virtue chance. So pretty cool. Yeah, it's like having 3 trinkets, sort of, yeah. Oh, that sucks, Crease. Sorry, man. What's up, Hydros? How you doing today, man? Yeah, I have nobody with any Ruins Explorer, which is kind of poop. I could use the leper here too. I think I'm going to use the leper with the Antiquarian in the cove, though. So that would mean I'd want to use the Plague Doctor, and then I don't have a fucking cultist. Or rather the occultist, but I don't have a fucking Plague Doctor. I'm not dropping any frames, Chow. That sucks, man. Yeah. Not on my end. Final Fantasy 9 and 10 Remaster, both 50% off. Ooh, cool, Control. Nice. What's up, Everborn? It's going good. It's going good, man. Gold in the grave. Crusaders basically never show up in your file, do they? Usually, well, there's some files where I'll use one. But yeah, I don't know. They don't always make the cut, right? Is the background music funky? Not on my end, it ain't. I have no idea, Superstar. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. Alright, so you're definitely getting the sharpened letter opener, because it's just fucking ridiculous, this thing. Extra damage and accuracy of melee skills by 25%. Like, absolutely bonkers. Is Crusader bad? That makes me sad. No, he's good in the ruins. But mostly just the ruins, right? Mostly just the ruins. I do have Warren's Explorer on this on this Vestal, but I just don't think I could do that. I just don't want to do that run. Oh, is it 2.5 times Algisith? Okay. we're gonna just do that. We're gonna go a little bit more on the... Like, I could actually give him this, and like the extra speed and dodge and accuracy. Like, see, this is giving 15% protection, 10 dodge, which is definitely great. This is giving 2 speed, 10 dodge, and then that 45% virtue chance. Like, we're not gonna get a virtue. Let's be real. That's never gonna happen, right? But I don't know. It's still, we could just use it because the dodge is good. Because this is giving plus. I haven't even. It's giving plus 5 dodge every time I use it. So 15 isn't completely shit. Yeah, it's whatever. All right. You're gonna get a moon ring with that. You're gonna get a focus ring. Funk is in falling but not stopping, going up and down like an old record. Is it normal? Is anybody else having superstar dogs problem? Because that's a pretty weird one. You're leveled up. You need weapons and armor. You're already leveled up. Nobody else? Okay. Yep. Nope. Nobody else having that. You're good. Kick to the face, lunge, flashing daggers, and thrown dagger. Okay. Yep, no clue. Got nothing for you, bud. I've heard people complain about audio issues recently. Yeah. I mean, it's not the first time I've ever heard that kind of complaint, but still. Okay. So the reason I got Wicked Slice on the Highwayman is in the ruins, enemies have high bleed resist. And so I'm unlikely to be able to successfully bleed skeletons, as it turns out. Very unlikely unless I remove their debuff resist. So we're just going to use Wicked Slice instead. You're set. Actually, I think I kind of want to arrange the party. Oh yeah, that's perfect, actually. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Oh, that's vaguely perfect. You're actually very likely to go before the Highwayman does, and I wanted to make sure that the Highwayman's in the second row. Yeah, I'm actually going to do this, because, yeah, she should be going before he does, because she's going to have 13 speed on the first round. It's pretty fucking crazy, so. Alright, cool. Do I need to remove any negative quirks on characters, or whatever? Dipsomania, intense craving for alcohol, we should get rid of that. It's only really a problem in the Warrens, but we do run the Man-at-Arms in the, or the Bounty Hunter, excuse me, in the Warrens quite a bit, so we definitely want to get rid of that. Because you'll just trigger on any liquid curios, and there's like the moonshine barrels in there. And he'll also trigger in the cove on any water curio. He's like, oh, does that have alcohol in it? And he just fucking starts drinking it. It's horrible. Just don't do it. Yeah, Hylomania, obsessed with material things, not something we want. All these things that like force interactions on curios is pretty shit. I only need 11 more busts. So we're definitely going to be interested in taking 2 stacks of busts here, and then I'll be able to get my my Sanguine Venters up and rocking here. You don't know what it was before, but it's 7.5% now? Man, that might be a lot higher, yeah. Brackish tide pools, yeah. Delicious. So good. You're about to get to DLC now? I got a question. What does the bonus stats mean on items? How do you get them, and do you upgrade or something? Bonus stats on items are like these. Like the set, there's a set match bonus. Everborn. So like we have a plus 45% virtue chance on our Highwayman because we have the Shameful Locket with the Bloodied Necrochief. So like that kind of stuff. Planning on trading crests? Yeah, I could. I could trade crests, but the point is like I'll be willing to take like a couple of stacks. I still need all of the rest of these heirlooms. Like I could trade, right? I could, but there was a loss in doing trading, so I don't really want to. Hopefully 4 obstacles is enough. Is this an exploration one? No, it's okay. So 4 shovels should be enough. Should be enough. All right. Don't need anti-venoms and bandages. Few medicinal herbs for iron maids and alchemy tables. Bunch of skeleton keys for locks, sarcophagus cabinets, and heirloom chests, and some holy waters for urns. And don't need any of this other shit. So, what's the new item to buy? What new item to buy? Oh, it's laudanum. It removes stress over time. Like horror, the horror stat, which is like it's like being poisoned or having or be bleeding, but it's with stress. Yeah, that's what I asked, because the blood building requires 80 bucks total. Oh, is it 80? I thought it was 60. Whoops. All right. Well, yeah, never mind. So I'll bring as many as I can. I thought it was. Yeah. What's base virtue chance? 25%, like Friskin said, and then minus 5% per lower level versus the dungeon. Yeah, because like, so this is a level 1 dungeon, right? So if you bring a level 0 character, they only have a 20% virtue chance. But if you bring a level 1 or 2, then you're going to have 25%. And then, so if you bring, there's a virtue minimum of either 1% or 5%, I can't remember. Good luck, have fun, to go to die, kill all ally, victory, no BS. I'm not bringing laudanum to test against curios. We've tested against certain curios, and we haven't found a use for it yet, so I'm not going to bother. Like, I've already been doing that kind of experimentation.
Must be driven back. And what better place to begin?
Nice
than
crit
the
scout.
seat of
Oh, that's
our
amazing.
noble
Really good.
line.
Alright, cool. Okay, it is 80. All right, well, whatever. It's fine. He's a good. All right, we always want to open these with the Antiquarian because she's what allows us to get the extra antiques,
If only treasure
like these
could
minor
staunch the
antiques.
flow of otherworldly corruption.
I'm not going to take Jades because with the Antiquarian in our party, we can stack gold to up to 2,500. Second, I gotta blow my nose. She's in the front row because I want it so that any enemies that can only attack the front 2 rows to be forced to attack my highwaymen, essentially. So you'll see. So these 2 guys can attack the 3rd row. They can. But they also can attack, usually like, so there's like a 1 in 3 chance that they don't attack the 3rd row. Or that they attack the 3rd row. So we duelist advance here. So we get the riposte active. So as long as they attack these front 2 rows,
Their formation is
then
Maintain the
I'm going to be able to get a counterattack. So in this case, we're actually having our Antiquarian get hit. So then we do that. Then we can get them dead
this
like that.
expedition
So.
at least promises success.
So like the Grave Robber is almost always going to go before the Highwayman, so she duelist advances. And then he duelist, or she lunges, he duelist advances, Antiquarian still ends up at the front. Typically what I would do is I wouldn't have a Grave Robber in this party or whatever, and I would duelist advance into point blank shot, into duelist advance into point blank shot or whatever. So like this guy, for example, can only ever attack the front 2 rows, so we know that he's gonna get attacked.
And improvement.
Let's do that.
Annihilated.
That sucks. That sucks because like he's going before my highwayman does, but that's all right. That's alright. I'm still gonna attack the back row because this guy's like kind of like more dangerous. So I'm gonna try and make sure this guy dies. Like this guy is definitely dangerous. He can attack the first, second, or third row. But nice dodge. Cool. Bump of the night. He's probably just gonna get killed by the counterattack. Nice. Alright, we're just gonna throw a dagger on that guy.
Decimated.
Number 23. I don't want to kill this guy quite yet, because I want to get a heal on my highwayman. So I'm doing a tracking shot here, just to get me extra damage, accuracy, and crit chance. We'll stack up another protection on him, and then I'm doing a heal him. And I doubt he might hit me, he might not. Doesn't matter. But if he doesn't, and even if he does, he probably won't do as much as I just healed him for. So right. Don't need this either. All right, let's go. Nice, another crit scout. Cool. Well, that's why I'm here doing the Darkest Dungeon stuff. So I mean, maybe you learn some things here and there. Maybe you see an interesting composition that you like. You want to try it. Maybe change it around a little bit. Use some characters that you prefer more than me. Whatever. That's what it's all about. What's up, Palestar? How's it going? I can't believe this Antikyrian has both on guard and quick draw. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Like, Lunge is doing so much damage. I can't express like how great this sharpened letter opener is. I still haven't seen what the second part of it is, but like, holy shit. That much damage on melee skills, plus the lunge bonus, and I have a moon ring on, is just like, it just shits on everything. It's so good. So good. So when this guy uses blanket fire, I know I'm gonna get the riposte. So he just dies, he just kills himself.
A faint hope blossoms.
I could try and stun this guy. We have a 70% chance. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and stun him, I guess. It's going, cool. I could lunge again, but I'm just gonna throw a dagger at him. Oh shit, no, I actually should have picked the face. That's right. I should have picked the face. Oh well. Oh, that's right, it was absent. Yeah, that's right, I sold it. Yeah, I sold it. Yeah, that's okay, that's right, it wasn't very good. Because it like reduced, it like gave her bonus to resistances, but reduced her max health by 20. I was desperate for money at the time, alright? Don't judge. Don't judge. Have you met the fanatic yet? No, not yet. Judge. I'm only gonna be taking busts for that stuff. Do I have the? I do have the scout bonus on her. Nice. All right, cool. Don't just stop judging. Stop it. Stop it, Anders. God damn it. I patched, crazy. I patched. Also, it's the champion one's the only one that's really bad. I like Deus Ex Mankind Divided. I enjoyed it, Pix. I didn't end up finishing it because my computer was breaking at the time or whatever. My power supply completely roasted my gaming PC, so I ended up stopping playing it. But I think it's good. Alright, I'm just gonna guarantee kill one of these. I do not want to drink espressos. I don't. They're gross. Didn't kill that one. That's alright. Hopefully... Okay, we do get hit with Tempted Goblet. That's fine. Credit for 50. Very nice. Nice.
Back to the pit.
Alright. We're fucking wrecking him here. Just gonna heal the party up. We could all use a little bit of health right now. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're dead.
Fiend.
Yep. Definitely worth picking up, Shadow of Mordor. It was sad times. 1 minute Billy was playing Battlegrounds. Next minute we were troubleshooting the madness. Yeah, it was horrible. It was horrible. It's going good, Automaton. How you doing today, man? All right. Force that guard, please. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, alright.
Continue the onslaught.
It's just so much better to use lunge. Sucks. Normally he can't attack a third row character, but nice crits. But because he's guarding her and he attacked her, that's what happens. That's what happens.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Another patch? Like just now? Like I just downloaded one. God damn it. Stop downloading patches! God damn it! I'm gonna be camping here.
Foolish
I don't need that.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Just woke up a little surprised that I missed the beginning of the stream. Yeah, I started a little bit early today, Automaton. This is a little bit early. Didn't miss anything huge though. Nothing crazy.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
I'm not 100% sure if I'm taking that blood back right now, just because I don't have any infections right at the moment, but... So we're definitely going to increase our scout chance. That way we have a... Hopefully we can get up to here, like get a crit scout, and then maybe head into one end, get a crit scout, and then head into back of the other and get a crit... Just get the whole place fucking scouted out, so that way I don't have to worry about getting surprised or anything like that. That would be very nice. We're going to prevent ambush and also increase the likelihood of us surprising monsters. Then we get unparalleled finesse for extra dodge and speed. So that way when he's... So like right now, he's at 40 dodge, which is decent. And then he's going to get an extra 5 dodge from every time I use the Antikyrian's Guard, which is pretty cool. I think they actually nerfed the dodge on that a little bit. I think they did, but not 100%. I gotta remove that bleed. It's only 1 damage, doesn't really matter. Let's just try and get a good trinket. We always get the move stone. Sucks.
The light, the promise of safety.
Have you met any infected enemies after the Baron kill? No, because the after you kill the Baron, it like minimizes, it like reduces the infection, or like the infestation rate rather. So I haven't ran into any yet, but my infestation level is like nothing. I'm pretty sure I'm throwing away those crests, though. Pretty sure. Let's do this. I need more busts, damn it! Yeah, I believe it, Sturzalek. Yeah, that's what I hear. Get him and dead him. Very nice. Okay. No, don't attack the third row. That's not what you're supposed to do. Where are the stacks of money this run? I'm not even halfway through the dungeon. They're gonna happen, don't worry. Remember, we can fit 2,500 into a stack because of the Antikyrian being in the party, so we're going to be fine. I can stun this guy. I'm gonna stun this guy. Screw you. Creative for 23, very nice.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I guess you won't be meeting the fanatic until you complete another quest in the courtyard? No, that's not how that works. Like, the infestation level is going to continue to rise. Like, the next quest in the Crimson in the courtyard is a champion level, so it's going to be forever until I can do that. I need level 5 or 6 characters for that. Crit scout. Crit scout. Give me the secret room. Ah, shit. Alright, we're gonna go this way first. Okay. Ooh, we have a shambler. Ooh, fancy. Well, we're not very good against the shambler here, but we can still fight the shambler. What's up, dragon? How you doing today?
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
So we need a torch to fight that shambler. Fucking no crit scouts. God damn it. God damn it. Come on, man. What's your disarm chance, by the way? 85%. Alright, that's no good. I'm not gonna have you disarm that. How's it going today, Sound? I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Give me stuff! A map. Well, that's not what I wanted. I didn't want a map. Shambler o'clock. I guess it's Shambler o'clock. Could you give us your insight on how to start a Darkest Dungeon game? Like, what's the first thing you upgrade, and how do you manage before you have a guild, a blacksmith, etc.? How do you really get started, and how do you choose missions? So, in the first, like, as soon as the first upgrade you should make, in my opinion, is upgrading it so that you get 4 heroes per week. Past that 4 heroes a week, I don't even ever go back and upgrade it until, like, if you're doing a Darkest run, you can do it way late game. But generally speaking, I get it to allow for 4 people to enter a week. And so that way I can, like, get in a whole new set of people the following week, just because, like, your first mission, you might be, like, really crazy stressed out. Even though it's a scripted run, it can still kind of go rough, right? So that's the first upgrade that I always make. And as far as, like, choosing what missions to do early, I mean, until you actually get the guild hall and the blacksmith unlocked, you should just be doing whatever's... Unless there's a really good item to get, just whatever's going to be more easy to complete. Yeah. Friday the 13th is 0% off on the Steam Summer Sale, just FYI. Alright, thanks, Failstar. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, 0%. What a deal. Basically have to pick it up at that point, right? Okay. Give me that guard. That would have been nice to one-shot you, but that's okay. Ah, you're picking... That's the wrong person. You're supposed to not target Shishida there. Yeah, it's just losing money. Losing money not buying that. I'm pretty sure somebody's gonna go before the cultist next turn, so I think we're gonna be fine here.
Confusion, nerves.
Woo! Get fucked, Bone Rabble. Alright, you're dead. Well, they keep releasing patches, and I keep having to reset my goddamn game to get it to work. It's ridiculous. Just murder this guy. Just murder him. Alright, got a crit heal for 10 for no reason. Sure, why not? Hey, we got busts.
So clearly in view.
I'm probably gonna camp in this room, I want to say.
The light.
What do we got? Okay, that's a lot of money. Okay, let me think here. We still have our bonus for 2 more battles. Yeah, I saw they're doing an AMA on Reddit. Yeah, I saw that too, Sound. While I was talking, they released 4 more patches. 4 more! Son of a bitch! Come on, man! Give me a chance! Just a chance! Yeah, I already have the one that they released today. Like, but if they release the second one today, then I don't have that. Oh shit! Well, you're not in the right position at all. Just do that then. Well, that sucks. Alright, now I gotta make sure that you die. Yeah, and Ask Me Anything is like a Q&A. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Are you interested in speedrunning? If so, what game would you speedrun? I speedrun 2 games right now, Automaton. I speedrun Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance on the PS2, and I speedrun Faster Than Light. I hold the world record for Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, and I'm like 2nd place or something like that. I'm gonna actually just have him eat food, so I'm just gonna kill him here. No, there are 4 lights.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I think I'm in 2nd place in the FDL for the world record, maybe 3rd, 2nd or 3rd. But yeah, I like speedrunning. It's cool. It's fun. It allows you to kind of like just get more out of a game that you already enjoy quite a bit. I don't know if I believe in getting more sapphires here, to be honest. Okay, so this is perfect. So the Shambler altar's right here, and the torch is right here. So I'm gonna do the Shambler last. Is gonna be my plan, I think. Right? That sounds like a decent idea. I mean, I could camp right now and then go and do the Shambler, but I'd rather just do it as my very last thing. Especially because I have an Antiquarian in the party, and she kind of blows. So it's not a good fight, but I still want to do it. Oh, Into the Breach? Yeah, I'm super stoked for Into the Breach, for sure. Yeah, but I've been in contact with Justin Ma already about Into the Breach. Do you know that the last perk of the Crimson Quartz trinkets affects you only when you're cursed? Nope. We can see right here. It's not the Crimson Curse that does it. They're sets. They're sets. Patats. So because I have the Shameful Locket and the Bloody Neckerchief, the 2 that go together, then I have this bonus. What did Justin say? Well, he didn't tell me like when the game's being released or anything like that, but I said that I was like super interested in the game, and that if there's early access stuff that I absolutely love being a part of that. And he said totally. They know that he watches my stream, and that is definitely something that they would be more than willing to be you know, doing and stuff. So yeah. I keep forgetting to move my Grave Robber, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Like, I'm not even gonna do this. Screw it. I just want to get a heal on my fucking Highwayman is what I want. Nice. There we go. That's perfect. Crit for 14. Nice dodge. Highwayman is having a bad time. He's doing fine. He's just drinking a little bit of espresso. We got 2 dodges there. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we're good with that crit heal. We're gonna camp in this next run for sure.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Are you gonna get a free copy of Into the Breach for being a super fan of FDL? Maybe. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me. I'd be more than happy to buy it. I'd be way more than happy to purchase a copy of Into the Breach myself, but they might. It doesn't.
Well struck.
Predator for 40. Holy shit. That's a little bit excessive there, Grave Robber, but you know, that's totally cool. Thanks. No, I didn't. I actually did remember to change it again that time, Vittery. I totally remembered. See? This is perfect. This is how it's supposed to be. I'm just gonna heal him a little bit. Rend for the old gods. Get crit for 15. You should be rending for the new gods. It's a much better attack. Very glad that you don't have that attack, actually, but... Dude, stop critting me! Leave my fucking Highwayman alone! God damn it. You fucking asshole. Alright. Isn't it pretty much the same? What, rending for the new gods? It's similar, but rend for the new gods is way more dangerous.
Nonetheless.
Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, we're gonna camp here.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, and uneasy companionship.
Don't think Cora was talking to you? Oh. Well, I don't know. I'm not a wizard. Okay, we're gonna prevent ambush. Give us extra dodge, speed, damage, and accuracy, and melee skills. We're gonna give us more scout chance because we didn't get a crit scout there. I still want to try and find that secret room, and I'm gonna use an encourage on my highwayman because he's kind of having a shit day. There we go.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
All right. We're gonna use this on the highwayman because we got Ruins Tactician. All right, that's fine. I was hoping that it there's a buff that it usually gives that gives us extra protection and dodge or something like that. I think it's protection and dodge, so it would work really good for the buffs that we're already giving him. But
haunting the hearts of men.
Hide all the facts. All right. Yeah. All right. This will be fine. I'm just gonna throw a dagger at you. Does Torchlight affect Curio rewards? Being at 0 Torchlight basically gives you access to an additional pool of items, so nice dodges. Oh my god. So it's really good to have your Torchlight at 0 or low light when you're looting stuff because you just get you have an extra pool of items that you have a chance to loot from, which is just awesome.
Nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Chance for secret rooms are still 50% for medium and long dungeons. Well, I'm just a certified luck sack. Certified luck sack, Algisith.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
100% USDA certified and verified luck sack Areno. Rip food. I don't need that food. It's fine. We might actually not even need these damn shovels either. Yeah, this party does fine. Hopefully we get a kill here. Oh, okay. That's fine. The Vestal can finish it off as long as she hits. And we're getting smashing, good damage here. Smashing. What are crests for again? They're just an heirloom that's used to upgrade buildings. Dragon. Alright, we'll catch you later, Crazy Jewel. Have a good one, man. I'm gonna kill this guy because he's faster than this. I'm gonna be able to go before he does with my highwaymen and anti-carry and almost guaranteed, so everybody'd be able to kill him pretty much. Yeah, crests are used for upgrading buildings, and they're like the baseline. It's kind of, they're like the one that you use for everything. Yeah, like Secret said. So I need 1 shovel, well, potentially 2, I guess, if there's one down that hallway. I'm gonna enter this hallway first, just so I can see what this curio is. Ooh, look at this. I can use a holy water here and get plus 30% damage, or I could not use a holy water and get 20% damage, but I'm gonna give him plus 30% damage. So now every counterattack is just going to be that much better, right? It's really, really good. Well, I haven't gotten a crit scout yet, so I could still end up with a secret room here. I know I have not crit scouted down any of this shit, so still possible. Okay, I got a holy water for that. Okay, nothing worth dropping there. Why, hello there, Miss Bomb Mask. How you doing today? You have a torch hiding behind your for your Shambler. Yeah, there's a torch right there, and that's the Shambler altar, of course. Yeah, everybody's trying to get in on the the Steam sale, Gunners, so it's pretty slow. You doing okay? Cool. Ah! Screw you going before my highwayman. Crit for 26. God damn. All right. Take it easy, Draken. They're gonna learn that you're cheating. Nice. Vestal's the only one with any stress right now. Nice. God damn. God damn. You did! What is the unique grave robber item? The unique grave robber item is sharpened letter opener, extra damage to melee skills, and accuracy to melee skills, and a little bit extra dodge as well. It's pretty awesome. Pretty great. Yeah. Well, no secret room, I guess. So I kind of want these combat buffs. We only have them for one more battle. I kind of want these combat buffs going into the Shambler fight. So okay, its fanatic fight is insane. I can't beat it. Beat that old weirdo. That sucks. That sucks. So I think I'm going to backtrack through here and try to not have these hallway fights, so that way I can go and fight the Shambler with that. Yeah, that sounds good. I also don't need these shovels, so I can throw that away. And I'll take that antique.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for.
I just want to see what this curio is. Okay, we'll grab it.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Okay. Getting hungry, that's fine. Whose team is Van's on? Well, clearly the Fanatics, obviously. Duh. I just want to see what this item is up here. Alright, I'll grab it. Not gonna do the fight though. Nice. Do I want to start another stack of busts? I can't remember if I have anything to use the holy water on back here. I don't think I do. I kind of want this holy water for the Shambler, but I guess I don't need the key either. Yeah. Hopefully a hallway fight doesn't spawn. There's plenty of opportunities for a hallway fight to spawn here. Tons of them. Alright, screw this. Screw this key. I'm going to take this holy water for the Shambler fight. Screw it. The problem with our Shambler fight here is we have basically no chance to stun him. Basically. So that's, like, pretty bad. But we can still kill him. So, like, we have a 20% chance to stun the Shambler, which is pretty garbage. Pretty fucking terrible. I need to drop something for the torch, by the way. So, like, I could drop the food and hope that that doesn't happen. Hopefully we don't get a hunger tick. There's only one square where it's going to be able to occur. I should have the damage and speed to take care of the polyps. I'm going to be tied with them on speed, I think. I think they have 10 when they spawn. But I'll have the riposte active for them, which is going to be really strong anyway. Yeah, 20% chance to summon it. Yeah, I'm gonna drop it for that. Nah, we're never going to get a hunger tick. Never. Absolutely never. Never going to happen. No way. Apparently 7.5% chance that it actually happens. Okay, thank God. Okay, good. This way I get 1 holy water, which the only reason I want it is for like the first round against the Shambler. So that way we can get a bonus to resist his bleed or blight attack. All right.
The infinite malignity of the stars.
The infinite malignity of the stars. Who do I want to have this holy water? That is the question. Probably like the Antikyrian, even with holy water, basically has no chance to fucking resist it anyway. But maybe I should just give it to her anyway. Good luck, have fun, do good, don't die, kill all, victory, no BS. Thanks. 6 to 13 damage here. That's a lot. And we crit for 19. Like, he's already having a really shit day. We're going to take our chance with the Vestal, by the way, to try and stun him with our 1 in 5 chance. Like, it's not likely, but we're just going to do it anyway. I'm wondering if I want to have the guard active for the riposte just against the Clapper Claws alone. It's pretty tempting. Thanks, Automaton. Thanks, 5-star. Like, what's his blight resist? 40%. His debuff resist is 40%. So we have a 60% chance to get blight damage on him. I think we just want this just for the Highwayman's riposte. It's already gonna trigger on his obdurate advancement or undulating withdrawal anyway, but we're gonna go for it's a 1 in 5. Like, hopefully, but yeah, I didn't think so, but that's fine. Still get a counterattack, and we even dodged it, which is amazing. Yeah, see, we're tied with speed against the Shambler Sycophants, and we get the counterattack. Woohoo! So you know what's really busted about that? Here's what's really busted. Is like
A decisive pummeling.
so good. Here's what's really busted about the riposte there is that I get to counterattack and hit them before they get their buff, because when they hit my any targets, they get a bonus to protection, speed, damage, accuracy, and crit chance. They're fucking horrible. So the Highwayman's riposte, getting to hit them before they get that protection, makes it way more likely that we one-shot them, which is fucking bananas. So, yeah. Yeah, well, we crit them always, but I think we're actually guaranteed to one-shot them just with our combat buffs that we have going here, but, yeah. Red Hook's writing a patch right now. Dude, if we crit, look at this damage. 11 to 21 damage right now. Okay, this is ridiculous. Oh, we did minimum damage. We're still going to try and stun, though. 1 in 5-er. Alright, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. The early weeks on a torchless file are pretty RNG heavy, Dekanjay, so it's definitely a pretty RNG heavy situation for sure. He doesn't even, he's dead. Yeah.
The space between worlds is no
Yay!
place for mortal men.
The old 1 in 5-er. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. They changed the Ancestors bottle. Weird. One in 5-er. I mean, he was dead anyway, right? It's not like it was that, you know. What's the benefit of going torchless? It's more of a challenge thing. You do get extra loot and crit chance, but enemies deal more stress damage to you. They get more accuracy, more damage, more crit chance, and stuff. So it's more of a challenge than anything else. But yeah, the first weeks, when like before you actually have the opportunity to set up your character's skills and get equipment set up on your characters, are pretty difficult for sure. GG. Yeah, I don't know why they added plus 50%.
Oh my ho. We reclaim what is ours.
To like plus 50% food eaten on that curio. Like it's not. It wasn't one that I'd ever used anyway. So it wasn't very good. I don't think. But yeah, that's the set. Oh, we got Warren's Explorer on you. That's actually pretty good. I do need to get rid of Compulsive and Fear of Eldritch though.
The town is alive with wild
All treatment
merriment
facilities free.
and
Nice.
desperate jubilation.
Fnatic gets nerfed the next day. Dude, I think they only nerfed the champion Fnatic though, Dolphin. You weren't fighting the champion one, were you? I thought they only nerfed the champion one. Oh. Demon's Cauldron. Yes! I am going to purchase this. This is so good right now. This is so good. Even with the virtue chance reduction and the extra stress. Because plus 40%, this makes the Rotu Occultist, like, fucking amazing. Because it's, like, the only plus 40% stun skill chance piece of equipment in the game right now. Yeah, this is nuts. So good. Purchase. Insta-buy. Insta-buy. I guess they up the blood after you lost someone in wasting. Dude, I completed the courtyard. I beat the boss, curing my roster of the Crimson Curse, and I lost somebody that week. Oh, that's right. Blasphemous Vial is 40%. Yeah. Sorry. But, so it's one of two. I'm just saying, it's really busted. Also, the Occultist's base stun skill chance is higher than the Plague Doctor's, which is by 10% now, because they buffed it. Do you use torches before you get set up, or do you start Darkness from the first mission? I start Darkness from the first mission, Dragon Dog. But like I said, it's kind of rough going in the first few weeks for sure. Yeah, I beat the Baron. Did you fight the Baron yet, Dolphin? Yeah, we're gonna get rid of. Look at this Antikyrian, Dolphin. Look at it. It's so good. It's so good. She started with On Guard and then picked up Quick Draw after her first dungeon run. It's so good. Pre-patch, it was total horseshit against for him. Is there anything that you would do to change the next time you fight him? Like, is there some super optimal strategy to use against him that might give you a chance, but you just didn't know going into the fight? I need to get rid of Fear of Mankind and Soft as well, but Compulsive... Well, I guess since it's free, I might as well get rid of Fear of Mankind first. Can you mouse over the perks? Sure. It's plus 4 speed and plus 5 dodge in the first round, and plus 4 speed on the first round. So she has plus 8 speed on the first round, which is really, really good for an Antikyrian, because that way I can set up that guard ability, which is crazy to be able to do that. It's like every single turn. Stuns, debuffs, direct damage, all ass. Tanking, ass. Oh, Jesus. Bleeding works really well on a Fnatic. Hey, Dolphin, did you hear the Houndmaster is pretty good? No. Did you hear the Jester or the? So is the? You think the Flagellant would be all right? Maybe. Well, here's the Hound's Harry. Chat may have said that roughly 9,000 fucking times. Yeah. I need to get this Sanguine Ventures going. Well, you don't want to use Houndmaster as protection reduction on somebody that has 3 actions a turn. He's fucking busted. Like that, or like he'll lose the protection debuff like by the time his next set of turns go, right? Because they only last for 3 turns. Flagellant would be great against the Fnatic. Yeah. Assuming you can stay in the front 2 rows, sure. Holy shit, we got like a bajillion likes on Twitter. Got a like from Brian, Crazy, Kuno, Murson, Robert, Galen, Chris, and Pat. Thanks so much for the Twitter support, guys. Appreciate it. No, you're not drinking any blood, Bands. No, you're not a vampire anymore. Stop it. Like they made the flagellant was specifically made to counter the fanatic, specifically for the bleeds. Yeah. Definitely a possibility. But you can't bring a flagellant on every goddamn run. Ooh, we got a cove here. Man, now we have a cove long run where I'd love to use the leper. I'd love to use the leper antiquarian there. The flagellant is good at bleeding. 2, get absolutely fucking destroyed. So yeah, he's good against the fanatic. Yeah. The fanatic brings up both of those categories. Yeah. Oh, the drink a beer. No, Vans. No, I don't think you need it. Not that. I mean, they are free, but still. Yeah, I know, it was a cloak in the cove, but I don't really want to do that run. Man, I have a lot of man-at-arms that aren't level 3 right now. Holy shit. I just realized this. Oh my god. Oh, this is pretty rough, actually. Yeah, 2 retreats fail in my first Fnatic encounter. Ended up losing 2 people as a result of the double failed retreat. Fucking rip. That fucking sucks, man. So my strategy is to just not fight the Fnatic. So, I mean, that's been working out pretty great for me so far. I don't know how the fuck I didn't run into it. Thanks for the like and the retweet, Great Pino. I appreciate the Twitter support, man. Thanks for helping spread the word. Because I had 9 people with the Crimson Curse, and I had at one point I ran 4 people with the Crimson Curse in a dungeon. I never fucking ran into the Fnatic. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. You also lost to Jester last night in the Apprentice dungeon. Got crit, then died instantly doing Occultist Infected Bleed. Occultist Infected Bleed. Ooh. Had to end the stream after that. Fuck. That sucks, man. Feels fucking bad. Jericho. Okay. Yeah, this party probably just gets shit on in the cove a little bit, but it'll be alright. I had like no money when I was doing those veteran runs in the courtyard. I was having to sell like all of my shit just to desperately try and get rid of the Crimson Curse. God damn it. Clara's all been on my PC and don't you guys hate it when you never run into the Fnatic? Isn't that weird glitch? Don't you guys hate that? Man, it's rough.
A sharper sword,
I'm
a
not gonna
stronger
make it cheaper
shield,
right now.
anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Those are the last upgrades that I need for a little while, like until I actually start getting characters up to level 5, so I think we're alright there for a while. Yeah, I defeated the Baron yesterday. Yeah, what's up, Zinogre? Stopped playing Darkest Dungeon a while back, so I don't have to rage quit every single day. Yeah. See, the plan is all you gotta do is just be crazy lucky, right? That's all. Easy peasy. Yeah, with this, by the way, with this occultist equipment here, like, see, he has a 30%. Wow. Okay, so he's the only character that is able to have a 90% stun skill chance versus the Shambler. Yeah, against the apprentice one. Yeah, damn. That's crazy. The Plague Doctor can't even do that. Plague Doctor can't even do that. Yeah, because hers is 120% at this level, and his is 130%. God damn, that's fucking nuts, man. Occultist is the new Houndmaster. He is! He has the highest stun skill chance. Well, actually, I think he might be tied with the Houndmaster. Right? Because let's see. So he's has level 2, so he has 130%. Houndmaster has a higher base, of course. At 145%. 50, 70, 89. No, yeah, so he's tied. He's actually tied with the Houndmaster. Yep. 3-handed carriers and a Hellion good? No. What? You dead broke in your file due to the fanatic that Jester death? Hopefully I can come back, yeah. Well, you're definitely doing the much more difficult thing, Dolphin. Like, you're running a... Like, you're actually doing a Blood Moon file. Blind. Like a crazy person. So, I mean, that sucks. That, like, that's just... Yeah, it's rough. Feels bad. Occultist is some silly shit right now, yeah. Pretty great. Gets to heal from any row. Like, 3 occultists and a plague doctor. What else do you really need? Let's be honest. What else could you what else could you possibly need? Yay! Pity! Hooray! I want to lock in Warren's Explorer on you. Unholy Slayer. Nah. 4 occultists is probably busted. Yeah, you could do 4 occultists. Yeah, for sure. This Cove Explorer I probably want to lock in because we could lose that. I mean, I could lose the other one too, right? Yeah, you're getting that locked in already. Warren's Explorer on you. Ruins Explorer on you should be locked in. Cove Explorer on you should be locked in. God damn. Fear of Eldritch needs to be gotten rid of too. I'm gonna lock in this Ruins Explorer, I guess. Because you're a higher level, so it's gonna be more expensive. Should do some 4 Antiquarian runs. Yeah, I should do some of those. Don't worry, I'll get right back on that. It's going good, Day Night. How you doing today, man? You have someone in the Ruins Phobe, Cove Phobe, Warren's Phobe, and the Wheeled Phobe. Wow, they just fucking hate everything. Jesus. It's a Man-at-Arms. Oh, boy. Yeah. Awesome. Is so good. Man, you know what sucks? We don't have scouting chance here. I can't even increase my scouting chance through camping. Wow, that's great. Well, we're dead. Yeah, it's just this shaggy Man-at-Arms. Like Zoink Scoob! I ain't going in there! That shit's fucking scary. Shit. You're gonna get a moon ring. And, like, you're not gonna go before most of the stuff in the cove anyway, so I don't know if it's worth it giving you, like, a feather crystal or something. I could set up the Man-at-Arms as a stunner. I really wish I would have purchased his Rampart shield when I had the chance. I don't really need to buff his I'll try to give you this. I don't think I really need to buff his debuff in an apprentice dungeon when he's this level. Probably not necessary. Alright, is there a use for the item that does damage against stonework? I don't know yet. If there is, I haven't seen it. I assume there's a reason to have it. But I just haven't seen it yet. Didn't the Rampart Shield get nerfed pretty hard? No. Well, okay, so they made it so it's minus 20% damage, but it's still one of 3 items that gives plus 40% stun skill chance, which is really good, right? Yeah, like it, and the 40% move skill chance. Yeah, it's pretty great, I think. Anyway. The Man-at-Arms does have a high damage base. I mean, nothing compared to the fucking leper, right? But it's still his damage base is pretty decent. It's like comparable to the Arbalest, I guess. Is there a use for the item that does damage against? Oh, yeah, never mind. Alright, I already answered that. They nerfed the Ancestors Bottle Dolphin. Man, now I'm totally not gonna use that. I mean, I was using it so often before, but Rampart Shield plus Moonring, new meta strat for the Man-at-Arms. No, I think I'd probably equip him with a stun amulet plus the Rampart Shield, to be honest, but I don't know. Where is the... there. I'll give you the map, give you a survival guide, and you're gonna get something. I don't know. Sure. Oh, really? The tentacle idol is the exact same, plus 25% virtue chance? Okay. I was reading comments in the forums, and they were like, people, thank God they finally nerfed the bottle, unironically. What? Yeah. Yeah. What? I think... I don't know. People, like... People value stuff really highly that I just... It's not something that I ever use. I don't know. They don't make no damn sense, Dolphin. It don't make no damn sense. Oh, I got this item for the Hellion, by the way. I don't have the other part to it, but that's a thing. Seems potentially alright. Yeah, a lot of people think, yeah, they prefer their high health, I guess, but, I can do that. Oh, I got a bloody dice bag, which is great. Saw that trinket, could be good with the set, yeah. Yeah, like, that alone is like, okay, yeah, could be decent, could be decent. I guess I could de-stress some characters. Like, they don't, you guys don't need it. You really don't. We'll only gamble. Oh, that's Vamp that'll only gamble. Wait, what? Oh! Oh, you will only gamble and you're a known cheat. Okay, got it. Alright, sure. I understand now. %45 damage at less than, where is it? At less than 25 health. Yeah. We're gonna bring all the food. We're gonna bring 6 shovels for clearing obstacles and for giant clams and barnacle-crusted chests, blah, blah, blah. Don't need any anti-venoms or bandages in an apprentice dungeon here. We'll bring a stack of medicinal herbs. And another one, too, for removing debuffs and for fish carcasses, etc. We'll bring a holy water in case we find a tentacle idol. We can maybe remove a negative quirk or something, I guess. Don't need any of this other shit. Let's go! Paradox achieved. We have a 60% scout chance, which is pretty garbage for having a leper in the party. So, that sucks. But the good news is the Arbalest can move backwards 4 rows, or all the rows, so that's pretty good. And we got a scout right off the bat, which is just amazing. It's not an awesome code party, though. Not an awesome one. No keys, Oh shit, I forgot keys. Yeah, I did. My bad. Yep.
Eradicated.
Oh, back 2. Yeah, anyway. Whatever she does, the things. You know, the stuff. We're never gonna get a secret room anyway. Absolutely impossible.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
That would be really great, Dolphin. That would be really awesome. So they're definitely not gonna do that. Jesus Christ, that's a bit excessive, don't you think?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Dolphin, I went my whole previous file without triggering a trap tutorial. And then I did it on like my week 8, this file. It's fucked up really bad. Alright, let's go. No, the abilities are not static, which sucks. Yeah. Give me some crits! No! I need the crits, man! No, don't heal that guy! Man, fuck you! Man! Alright. Well, the good news is the man-at-arms can kill that. I'm just gonna blind fire here. Alright, that's fine.
Impressive.
I'm gonna get hit by this asshole.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Woo! The dodge. Alright, there we go. Oh, you're gonna guard him. Okay. Alright, sure. Why not? Why not? Alright. Sad part is...
And improvement.
Like, okay, I get that we got a buff going on my occultist, right? Because he doesn't have... Because he gets a plus 40% stun resist. Why does Wayne June have to comment on that? Inspiration and improvement. Like, Jesus. He got a buff. That's it. Can you recommend the rosters to fight the Baron? Not really. I don't really have any good tips for you, to be honest.
Masterfully executed.
This will force him to only attack the front 2 rows, which is better for me here. Like we beat the Baron with Jester, occult front row occultist Plague Doctor. Like that's what we beat it with. I don't think that's really optimal, but we were able to output a crazy shitload of damage against him. Like, I think that like what you probably want to do is just have a party that can, like, you can't like self-recover yourself. I don't know. Like, I'm not really sure what like the best thing to bring against him is, because it's kind of a weird boss fight, and I've only done it once, so I just don't have like a good bearing on what's going to be super strong or not. He also has an ability that pulls your characters towards the front, and he also prevents heals. So like a bunch of heal stuff isn't going to be super useful for you. Stun stuff is okay, but he has 3 actions a turn, so it's like I think you probably want stuff that you can hit most rows with, or at least 3 of the 4 rows, but it's a weird fight. It's a weird one, to be sure. Yeah, I know we got lucky against it. That's why I'm saying, like, that's why I don't think I feel like I have like a really good bearing on what's good or not.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope
right, as long as the
blossoms.
cocoons were there, but I got crazy lucky to get, like, in the first 2 of the 3 acts of the boss, I didn't have, I killed the 3 cocoons and the 3 enemies. Like, I didn't uncover the boss right away. So I just assumed that that was guaranteed. But it is not. It is not guaranteed. So, yeah. Is that good, map? Alright. I mean, I guess the thing that was kind of nice about it is I was able to output so much damage into the Baron that, like, by the time he got to his 3rd, like, I killed him in his 3rd act, and I don't think that that was, like, necessarily guaranteed. I don't know how many acts he normally has.
Another mariner?
Is there a use for Sunring or Moonring in the courtyard since you don't know the late levels? There, a Sunring, I think, gives you benefits, Saint, but not Moonrings. Moonrings don't. Yeah, don't use AoE attacks. AoE attacks are going to be ass. Yeah, those are going to be fucking terrible, that's for sure. Yeah.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Yeah, Bloodlight's considered 76 plus, yeah. That's what it looks like. Anyway. Don't give that guy a buff. That's annoying. Here, have some ceiling spaghetti. It's delicious. One shot this fool, please. Alright. Okay. Okay. Yeah, get massive. That would be annoying. Yep, that's definitely annoying.
Lapse in concentration.
I'm still gonna bellow here. This means my leper can't do anything, but but my occultist should go before him anyway, so I think we'll be all right.
Destroyed.
Kill the back row because my man-at-arms will be able to hit the 3rd row here, hopefully before it goes. No, fuck you, dude! Stop critting me.
Cannot be left unanswered.
Kind of tempted to bellow again, so that way I can do a little bit of health recovery here. I'm just gonna kill you.
Annihilated.
But, I mean, I can leave this guy alive as long as I want anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. Alright. Cultist can use his dagger from the 1st position. Yeah, he can use it from 1st, 2nd, or 3rd position. I just wanted to move him so that my leper wasn't doing nothing that round, you know what I mean? Yeah, he can heal from the first position too now.
The
Yep.
blood quickens.
Scream at the corpses. Just yell at them until they die. Octocestus, not the bestest. Not when we get in them dodges, baby. Nice crit heal. God damn.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
I get it. I get it, Wayne June.
Their formation is
He did a
broken.
heal.
Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, we're gonna camp here.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, an uneasy companionship.
I don't need this holy water. I'm gonna wait though. Nah, I'm not gonna wait. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Okay. I just mostly want to just get my... Oh, I don't have a way to prevent ambush. Oh, that's sweet. Whoops. So I'm gonna increase dodge, damage, crit chance, and speed. Alright. I got one respite point left. Nothing to do. That.
The
Yay,
match
no
is
ambush.
struck. A blazing star is born.
Who has the highest blight resist? Oh, he does actually right now because I gave him a holy water. Sweet.
Handsome reward
Alright.
for a task well performed.
I'll rock with this. Disarm that. Welcome back, draw. Ooh, we got a Shambler altar. Are we good against the Shambler with this party? No. Are we gonna fight that Shambler? Maybe. Maybe. Well, we got these guys surprised, which is pretty sweet. And we even got a nice crit on that seedling spaghetti. Very nice. Let's kill this mamma jamma. A bellow's gonna kill this thing anyway, so we get hit by one. We get hit by Gary here. That's what happens. Never mind, we dodged it. You're so confused at some camping spells even though I have 300 hours in the games. Which ones apply to the whole party and which ones apply to 3 out of 4 companions? It specifically says. So tactics. Tactics says party, plus 10 dodge, plus 3% crit chance for 4 battles, right? That's what that one says. So weapons practice says all companions. All companions get plus 10% damage and 75% chance to get a 5% crit chance. So this applies to the whole party. This applies to all of his companions. This applies to one companion, because it says one companion right there. Right? This applies to self only. So it just, yeah, it says. So this is a multi-thing, right? So self-only, 20% damage to its health. And all companions have a 50% chance to heal either 20 or 15 stress. So... that's all good.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Confirmed and verified. Hey, we got some brigands. You guys are lost. Nice crits.
Quakes.
The ground quakes from the delicious ceiling spaghetti. My god. I'm actually gonna smash this guy and then have the Arbalest target this guy. So that way I only get attacked by one dude. I can't even... Actually, I could crit him. I could crit him in one shot.
Prodigious size alone does not
Yeah,
dissuade the
easy
shaman's
peasy.
blade.
Shit. Alright. No scout. Feels bad. Brigands in the Cove? Yeah, they're pretty lost. They're pretty lost. What's the difference between party and all companions? Party hits everybody but the person that is using the ability. And the party includes the person using the ability. So this applies to even the man-at-arms. This applies to everybody except for the man-at-arms. Right? I'm gonna leave this here. I don't have any keys anyway. I'm gonna go clear this stuff out and then come back and then walk down to the hallway at the end there. Yeah, okay. Oh, shit. Just disarm it. You said party only applies to other companions. Well, that's not what I meant. Party applies to everybody, including the one using the ability. All companions applies to everybody except for the person using the ability. Right? Nice, we got a scout. Nice, very good. Not taking blood right now. I think I'm gonna end up taking money, because it is a long dungeon. The death was from a Crimson Curse. Yeah, it was right at the end of the stream. Nice crit scout. Oh no, it's a scout. It's a fucking map. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Okay. Yeah, the Madman does horror now. Yeah. So we have 2 obstacles here. Don't know about any obstacles down there. There's a new update, and sadly but thankfully, Madman causes horror now. They buff and they buffed virtue resistance. I already got the update today, like the one that was just done at like 2 or whatever. Unless there was another one in the last hour. I already have it. Nice, dude. You're not. If you crit the grouper, it would die in 1 shot. You're critting the one that you can't kill in 1 shot, though. It sucks. Kill that stupid fish. Alright, you're dead. The bellow's gonna kill her, so we're all set there. Madman causes horror instead of straight stress. Yeah, that's what I think I thought I had that update, but I guess not. I don't know.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay, I do have that one. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, we'll grab that on the way back. Alright, we got a scout. Cool. Okay. Alright. Hopefully we can one-shot this. We have a very good chance to. Nice. Perfect. We're one-shotting everything. Very nice. No, don't do it. Nice. All right, perfect. Whamboozled. And when we use blind fire here, she'll have this plus to speed buff going into this fight, which is pretty awesome for us.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I know you've answered this before, but are you skipping all the curios and mostly inventory space? Because I'm going to get them on my way back loose. I want to get them on the way back because if I... Like, it's more likely that I'm going to have, like, inventory space after I go down to the end of the hallway, and then I'll start collecting it on the way back, and, like, that way I know what I need on the way back and what I don't. So I could, like... I could camp here, and I'm going to have 2 open inventory spaces. I could maybe throw away the shovel, because I know I don't have a shovel to use in this whole area here. So, like, that's why. Nice!
Devastating blow.
Trying to do Darkest Dungeon 2 with the Jester and the Houndmaster. Do you think my party is weak in terms of health, especially when the HP is nerfed to the Houndmaster? I use... The main thing is that you're using a Man-at-Arms Saint in the second Darkest Dungeon. That's the most important thing. Okay. But Houndmasters are quite good in the second Darkest Dungeon because the enemies are beast type. Yeah, also, like Sound said, you can't get hunger ticks in a square where there's a curio, as long as you didn't loot it or whatever. Nice hits. Very good. I'm gonna heal the Man-at-Arms a little bit. This guy has -1 speed, so we should go before him, so I'll heal him up, and then I'll just finish him off. Nice.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Sounds like a bug. It's not a bug. The way that Magic Trash Box, the way that hunger ticks work, they spawn. You know, like how if you enter a hallway, a fight can spawn, or a trap can spawn. That's how hunger spawns. It's just you can't see it. I think somebody just looked it up. I can't remember who it was. Algisith or something. There's actually, anytime you enter a hallway, I don't know like if there's any other stipulations to it, but any square has a 7.5% chance to be a hunger square. I'm not saying that it makes sense. I'm just saying that it's not a bug. It's just the way the mechanic works. I'm not saying it like is realistic. What is your most played game and your favorite? But the most, it's probably close between either Faster Than Light or DayZ, like the old DayZ mod. Between those two games, I've got like in FTL I've got more than 2,400 hours, and in DayZ I'm probably at least around that. The old DayZ mod, I'm probably around that as well. But FTL, I think, is one of the best games ever made. I don't know if I'd necessarily say it's the greatest game ever made, but it's definitely absolutely fantastic. Yeah, it was trapped. Kind of want to just camp here, just because of inventory. Yeah, we're gonna do that.
A moment of respite. A chance
I'm
to
assuming we're gonna find another obstacle. I'm assuming that that's gonna happen, but I think we're gonna do the same camping buff since we're okay on health and stuff. Like, I just love the bonus speed. It's just really good, and then the extra dodge and crit chance, and then the weapons practice as well. These two both got the extra 8% crit chance, which is pretty awesome. No ambush? Yay, no ambush. Sweet.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
They're linked to your Twitch account, Razzo dude, so there's no point in asking for them. Also, don't do that. Pretty rude. I don't need this, but I don't think I really the main thing that I want is busts. And I just want, yeah, I'm not even gonna take that. So I could use my shovel here. I'm just gonna hope that there's not an obstacle. I'm just gonna hope and dream, pray. I'm not gonna be back down this hallway, so I'm not gonna leave it behind. Pelagic groupers! My god, the groupies are everywhere! Nice kill, very nice. I'm gonna stun one of them here. That's what I'm gonna do. Nice. Crit him for 41. Very nice. That 12.5% crit chance. So clutch.
A trifling victory.
Yeah, that's true.
But a victory.
Oh, we have a key.
nonetheless.
Yeah, I could use that key there. And also, we can still find a secret room. On my way back down this hallway, if we haven't had another hunger check, I'm probably... Nice, we got a scout. Oh, wait. I don't even need to go down this hallway. Nope. No, I don't need to go down this hallway. What's the most crit damage I've done? I don't know. I've never paid attention to it. We're just here for room battles. I'm not even going to bother going down there. I'm going to throw away this stack of food at my next... like, after this fight, I'll probably throw away the food. Like, I'm assuming I'm going to take some damage, so that way I can just eat the food and then throw the rest of the stack away. We actually might not take any damage here, though. Because we've got him surprised. Oh, let's try and kill him here. Woo! Nice crit for 25. Summer before the fall.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I don't really want these. I really don't think I'm gonna fill out another. I'm like not believing in these fucking Onyx anymore either. To be honest, I think I'm about to throw them away. I do have that Shambler altar up there, so I could leave this torch here, and then maybe I could like backtrack all that fucking way for this. That's a bit much for a fight that that this party is like not really set up for, and I'm not gonna have these combat buffs going into it, so I'm not gonna leave it here. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Well, this is certainly the easiest stage of the game. When we have level 2 characters versus apprentice dungeons. What's up, Rob? Good to see you, man. Ceiling spaghetti! Crit him in the face. Nice. Alright. Let's kill you.
Executed with impunity.
Those stingers are pretty nasty. They can give us diseases, they can stun us, they're just gross. Nobody likes them, they suck. Everybody hates them. Nice crits. Alright. So we've taken damage. We're gonna go ahead and just eat food after this fight. I'm just gonna kill this guy right away, I think. It's double crit with a 21% chance. No problem.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I could have had 2 stacks of jades right now, but whatever. No, Medagnus, nah. No. 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 Man! Motherfucking Onyx! Fuck you, Onyx. Fuck you. Fuck, seriously. Fuck you. I'm never gonna, if I take it, I'm not gonna get another one the whole rest of the time. Jesus. They're just waiting. These Onyx, man. I'm just gonna use my key here. And I'm just gonna use the key. Yeah, I'm doing fantastic.
Trinkets and baubles.
Thanks for asking, Ron.
Paid for in blood.
I'm never gonna find another Onyx for the whole rest of the game. Another Shambler altar? What the fuck? Oh my god. Credit for 17. Very nice. Well. Now watch us get a secret room. Yeah, we're probably gonna get a secret room. Nice dodge. Alright.
Another one falls.
Alright. Alright.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task.
Only 2 busts. Like, this is a stack of deeds. This would be kind of nice to bring back. Yay, 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 yay. Fuck you, Onyx. That's what I have to say. That's all I got. I threw the torches. I threw one torch. Yes. But this party's no good against the Sham. I mean, we can beat it, but... Woo! Well, at least we get to use the, at least we get to use ceiling spaghetti with this randomization. Yep. Alright. Okay. Please don't crit me, bro. Nice kill. Very good. Alright, we'll just... She can use blind fire from the front row, so that's what we're gonna do. I actually hope he guards. Nah, okay. Octocestus may in fact be the bestest, but not today. Not today. Ooh, god damn. If you can beat the Shambler with 4 Antikyrians, then anybody can. Yeah. Oh, fuck off. You just did yourself 4 points of damage. Alright, whatever. Finally, we've got some more busts. And there's another Onyx. There was another Onyx. Whatever, man. Got a crit scout? It's gonna be a secret room, isn't it? No, no secret room. Alright. Okay. Oh, there's a torch there. Yeah, it was for hacked Antikyrians. Yeah, well, yeah, they just had 100% crit chance is what it was. Yeah. All right. Yeah, Onyx is confirmed a colossal douche. Verified and confirmed. Why would I take the torch on my way to go do a room fight when I know I'm gonna have to backtrack if I want to go fight the Shambler? Doesn't make any sense. I'm just gonna target the Drowned Thrall here instead of just blind firing, and I'm just gonna target this guy too. %25 protection. So he's up to 58%. I think I'm just gonna stun him with my Man-at-Arms, to be honest. So I'm just gonna try and heal up a little bit here. A little bit. Oh, so you just basically did her damage. That's what you just did. You're an ass. All right. Okay. Still have unlimited amount of time to kill the Guardian. Unlimited amount of time to kill the Guardian. What's a... Oh, yeah. Yeah. The Pelagic Guardian. Yeah, absolutely. Well, at least you didn't bleed yourself that time. I'm gonna just try and stun him again. Yeah, the Balchinian, yep. Yeah, see that's why I didn't understand what you were talking about, was because you called it the Guardian and not the Balchinian. That's what it was. Please don't bleed her again. Thank you. Appreciate that. You got 1 health left. All right. Okay, skeleton key for that room. I don't have anything to use a medicinal herb on, do I? I don't think so. So I think I can throw that away for gold. Although I still need heirlooms. I could see what these are, I guess. Okay. Alright. Oh, this is a pack. Nice. Leave that blood there. How many Chandler's items are you missing? 3. 3 of them.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Yeah, we finished the Baron yesterday, the dude. So, like, what do I drop here? I was just making sure that there wasn't a hunger tick in that square, so I walked into it. But so now I know that there's not one there, so I could, like, drop the food here and just hope, right? Yeah, it's like a name brand, the blood. I don't even think there's any point in me opening this. I have a full stack of all these heirlooms. And if I get bled going into the Shambler, that's going to be kind of annoying. Eh, fuck it, I'll open it anyway.
Wealth
Yeah, I don't
beyond
even want any of
measure,
this. Right.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Ah, fuck off! Well, no, I'm not doing the Shambler fight. Like, we'll just get shit on. Oh, that's fucking stupid. God damn it. 7.5% chance. I'm fucking fighting the Shambler anyway. I don't care. Stupid.
A star spawned horror.
Alright, so we have a 20% chance to stun the Shambler here again. I don't know if it's really worth it to really try, but I'm gonna move the cultist back anyway. 8 to 17. If we get one stun on it, if we get a stun on it at the beginning, this fight's gonna go fine. And if we get like any crits with our leper, then we're gonna be fine too. So we'll try here. Nope. Alright.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Rampart, 100% crit chance against the Shambler. Yeah. Fuck. That'd be great. We're gonna kill one of the Clapper Claws here with the Arbalest since she's so fast. And I'm gonna be able to use Hue on the leper to kill this and get damage on the Shambler. We're just gonna focus on damage here though. Nice.
To the pit.
And we'll try for our 1 and 5er here. Nope. I should be able to kill him next turn if I focus everybody's damage in on him, but I don't know if it's really worth it. Because these Clapper Claws are gonna shit all over me here. If I get crit once here, oh, this is actually perfect. I don't know how the fuck you rolled to go first. That's amazing. Yeah, every hit they get extra damage, protection, speed, crit chance, and accuracy. Yeah, the Clapper Claws are fucking horrible. Oh, wow. That's kind of crazy. He went before my Man-at-Arms. He has 0 speed, too. Well, the good news is I can hit one of these Clapper Claws, so that way I don't get attacked by one of them next round, which is pretty good. I'm just gonna blind fire here. And I got lucky and killed the Clapper Claw, which is great. Hopefully we all just... I could actually kill him this turn if we get a couple of good hits. Like the leper could actually kill him here. Yep. 1 damage. Oh, Man-at-Arms here. Alright, we're good. I don't want to bellow because I just have a basically guaranteed chance to kill one of the Clapper Claws right away. And then even with the bellow, they're still really fast. Alright. GG. Take that, you stupid fucking shambler. Stupid hunger tick. Him going first is actually, yeah, pretty great there. It was just surprising as all. GG. And we got the Ancestor's Tentacle Idol.
The pungent odor abates.
Bum,
The things are
bum,
driven
ba-dum.
back for a time.
That's a lot of heirlooms. That's a lot of fucking heirlooms. Nobody's level 3. Nobody's level 3. Alright. Anyone else having trouble with Discord? I wonder what the problem is.
Our family name, once so
No, I
well
don't know.
regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
Okay, don't need any of that. Da-da-do, da-da-do, da-da-do. Oh, major outage. Wow. Broken as of 3 minutes ago. RIP. Yeah, it's for the Shambler. That's what it is. Okay, got it. The old stonework Shambler. Yes, quite the classic. I'm gonna de-stress you because you're freaking the fuck out there pretty bad. Everybody else should be pretty okay to run in another run pretty soon, or like after this 1 week. Another focus ring wouldn't be bad. I could go get this rat carcass. Immune to death by Crimson Curse. So, like, I wonder if this means that, like, if they were to die, it would stop it from happening. Or if it means it stops them from ever drinking blood at all. Right? Yup, we're up to a low-level infestation now. Yeah, that's true. Oh, man. This is gonna be fucking rough, man. I think I should probably be trading some stuff to get this Sanguine Venters up right now. That upgrade's fine. I could do this.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
Okay, we're gonna do this. Oops, wrong thing. Alright. I have a trinket that delays craving from Crimson Curse, very rare, so there may be overlap, or it may be separate effects. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Give me some blood, please! Look, they're pumping it up out of the fucking ground? What? They have a pump from the ground, and they can make 2 a week. I think they're holding back. I think they're holding back. I think they're holding some of that shit back. Like, this is gonna be rough because I'm so far away from being able to do this dungeon. Like, it's like we're like 15 weeks away or something asinine like that. Like, it's ridiculous. Oh, they pull it from the grave. Oh, they gotta distill it. Oh, okay. You don't know how big those files are. Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah.
Welcome to B1K Live.
Jim with the sub. Thank you so very much, man. That Twitch Prime sub. Let's get a bunch of Wasp fan hearts in chat to welcome Jim to the Wasp card. Thank you so very much for supporting the stream. Thanks for helping keep the content alive. All the freaking love, man. All of it. Don't leave any of the love lying around in chat. Pick it up and take it with you. All right? Really appreciate it. We want that love to be nice and crispy. Why is my hair flying? I don't know. It just does that sometimes. Just does that. I kind of want to have this set up in the wheel to like force attacks onto my flagellant, because he's got like right, he's got like the attacks that can do a bunch of nice stuff when he's low on health. I just don't have anybody that's good for the back row, except for the Arbalist, right? This is kind of weird. It just has a mind of its own. I don't know. Like the Arbalist is the only one that's good in the back row, and then you would be. This is kind of awkward. So like my next, oh that's right, I do have the Occultist. That's right. We do have the Occultist. So this is probably okay. I could run a back row Man-at-Arms. Just go like super. No, that doesn't work. Like this would be the best composition. So then like what's my other party gonna be like, right? I guess I could bring level 2 Man-at-Arms to the Cove with those parties. That's pretty fine. Yeah, that's probably pretty fine. So then like my next party is looking to be like Flagellant. I'm assuming we can bring the Leper with the Flagellant. Yeah, we can. So Flagellant, Leper, Occultist, Man-at-Arms in the back row. Ugh. It's kind of fucking weird. 3 Man-at-Arms and an Occultist? No, I have to get the Leper leveled up. So like I think I should just run like a 4th row Occultist in that setup, right? I guess just run him with like Defender, fucking Defender bolster command and just nothing. Nice 4th row Man-at-Arms sucks so bad though. It's so shit. Does the Antiquarian need a 2nd position? Well, she doesn't have to be in the 2nd position in this party setup. No. But the thing is like it makes this setup like actually kind of interesting, because most of the no, this isn't a new run. This is the one we started on Monday, Lunit. Is it like a lot of the enemies in the front 2 rows in the wheel are forced to attack the front 2 rows, so we can like try this interesting combination of having the Flagellant get smashed by like the front 2 rows and be low on health, so we can use Exsanguinate and Redeem a lot. It was just kind of interesting. I just think it's like a cool idea. The first 2 rows in the enemy setup mostly attack the front 2 rows on your setup in the Wield. Like not all of them, but you know. Yeah. So I guess I just want to try this composition is the thing. So that's why I was considering doing this. And then, but the only problem is it makes like the next party that I run like really got dog shit. That's the problem. No, we did lose one character though. Was it the blonde one? No, I didn't. Baka died because to the Crimson Curse. Yeah. Dropping his front attack for Suffer so he can deal with the back and mark himself for a lot of his low health abilities. Dropping his front attack for Suffer so he can deal with the back and mark himself a lot for his low-level health abilities. But what does Suffer... Suffer doesn't do anything to enemies. Suffer is just a self-heal. Or, I mean, not a self-heal, but like a self... Like a kind of a weird thing. Whatever. I don't know. Yeah, Suffer marks him. Sure. Which means that he's gonna get hit with Ren for the Ren the Marked or whatever. A lot. Yeah, transfusion heal. Yeah. Well, this doesn't heal himself. Or the target that he's doing. It's just a self-mark and a protection buff. Like, I suppose if we were using Suffer in place of Punish, like, we're going to be able to use Exsanguinate even more. I don't know. I'm just going to use this setup. Reign of Sorrow is meh. Reign of Sorrow is alright in the wield when you can, like, when you have, like, low bleed resist enemies. I wonder if his next level actually does 3 damage a turn. It does. So it's, like, reasonable. It's not great. You think it'd be good enough to use one against the Swine King, the Flagellant's Mark? The Swine King does a lot of damage. I don't know. Let's see what the buff goes up to. (32% and 34%. Like, he does a lot of fucking damage. Also, the problem is like the Swine King, like he'll, if you have 2 people that are marked next to each other, he'll do destroy the masses, which hits both of your guys. So you can't even, like, guarantee it, right? Which is so it's like you can't even, like, make it only target him. Which kind of sucks. Suffer clears Mark. I thought it marked himself. Also, oh, okay, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. So you're thinking that you force the mark off of another player onto him. But if they mark, but like I said, he can mark multiple targets. So, like, if he marks the second and third row and you have your Flagellant in the front row, you can make him target the Flagellant in the second row or something like that. It says it clears marked targets, but it marks himself. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it works. Yeah, it only takes it from one person. The mark is always 1 turn. But the pig can mark multiple targets with a single attack, is what I'm trying to say. And I know that the thing only lasts for 1 turn, and he only uses the mark ability once a turn, but it can mark multiples. So if they mark 2 that aren't the Flagellant, like, it seems like it might be something, but I don't know. Could be something. I mean, he's good in the Warrens anyway, right? I really don't think I care a whole lot for Caltrops, to be honest. Like, the speed reduction, it seemed, well, at this level, it's not very good. It seems like something that would be so much better against something like something, obviously something that's fast. Something that, anything that's reducing speed is good. And then it just has the bonus of damage over time. But again, it's just like what's it's like gonna be really good against? It's gonna be like the Virago kind of a thing. Like, I wish it could not only attack the back 3 rows, but I don't know. Right, yeah, that's the thing, is we always clear the mark to with the Arbalest generally against the Swine King or Swine God or Swine Prince or whatever. We could put the Book of Rage on the on him. I think we're definitely going to put the Bleed Amulet on him just to make sure his bleeds go through. Although I think at this level he's 120%, this 140%. Makes him guaranteed against the Shambler. I'd like to take him against the Shambler to see how that goes, for sure. So like extra damage and crit chance when he's low on health, reduces his bleed and blight resist though. Well, the Bounty Hunter is just great for stun. Like, we're always, like, if we're using him in the 3rd row, we're always using Flashbang. But, yeah, I don't know. It's definitely, like, I'm still just kind of testing it out. Trying to see, like, where it's applicable. Like, a lot of times we, like, mark for death a lot, especially when we have, like, an Arbalest in the party where we're doing just bonus damage to mark targets and stuff like that, but... I could also put a Martyr Seal on him and try to do, go just, like, absolutely ham bone. Was Hook and Slice better or worse than the Caltrops? Oh, it was worse. It was way worse. Hook and Slice was one of the worst abilities in the game, in my opinion. Now they made it, like, something to consider, but I don't know if it actually has any really useful application. You're gonna get this, and oh, you have compulsive still. Oh shit, I need to get rid of that. Yeah, we're gonna keep you for now anyway, because it's fine that you auto go on trinkets for the most part. Didn't Hook and Slice have like 4 bleed? When it was level 5, the dude. When it was level 4 or 5, it had 4 bleed. Yeah, but before that, no. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Where'd that Bleed Amulet go? There it is. Yeah, that's the thing that makes Caltrops worth considering, I think, is the extra... is the speed reduction. Its accuracy base is fine. It's high. It's more accurate than his main attacks by 5. I think the thing that you might be thinking is, like, you're usually targeting the back 2 rows, and generally speaking, they have much higher evasion than your standard target, right? So, I mean, it's definitely reasonable to, like, assume that. What's up, Value? How's it going, man? You cure the curse by defeating the Mark stun and bleeding by defeating the Baron. That's how you do it. I should really get you set up as a stunner, and that way we can actually fight a Shambler with pretty reasonable success. Yeah, that's probably fine. I'm gonna give you a moon ring and I actually like putting the Dismas head on the Arbalest because she has so much health. We don't mind like losing a couple of points. Generally speaking, that's exactly what I do. Smash. Or my opinion is the same as yours as far as that goes, but I don't know, we're just testing. Especially because this party is particularly weak to the back row. It is plus 30% stress, but you'll be fine. No ambush prevention on this setup. We'll bring 5 shovels for clearing up. I'm just gonna bring 4 for clearing obstacles and for shallow graves. Few anti-venoms for old trees and spiderweb, or old trees and locked luggage. Some bandages for old corpses. Spiderweb covered trees. Midisler for beast carcass. Couple skeleton keys. We find a secret room, and we'll bring a holy water for a troubling effigy, I guess. I might switch to his mark for death. I didn't upgrade it, but it doesn't really matter. Da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. I think that Caltroph's ability is definitely pretty nice crit. Oh, we got a secret room right off the bat, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Very nice.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows.
Like this would be pretty good against the shuffling horror. I wanna think. But yeah. Did I not upgrade either of these abilities? I didn't upgrade any of these abilities. It doesn't really matter because we only really use Protect Me. But I totally just didn't upgrade her other abilities. Totally just didn't do that. Oh, shit. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! I can force you to use the fucking trinket, you asshole. Arshik, one of the best ways to save money early game is by expanding your roster size quite a bit. So that way you don't have to de-stress characters because you could just not run them, and they lose 10 stress for each week they go unused. I don't know if it's a bug. It's probably a bug. We're probably scum of the earth for using that. We're probably scum of the earth for doing that. That's the first time I've ever done it, but people keep telling me that it's a thing, so we did it.
Their formation is broken.
1 run is 1 week, yes.
Maintain the offensive.
Outplayed. See, these guys are forced to attack the flagellant.
Perform beyond one's limits.
No problem, Chick.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Alright. Oh, the dodge. The dodge. I don't want him to. He's gonna die anyway, so I can like get a little bit of health back on him here by doing that. So we'll just do that.
Quickens.
Yeah, kill him, Antikyrian. Yeah. Wayne June does talk quite a bit now. Maybe a little bit too much.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
We have. I'm getting gold before that. I still need more heirlooms, but I'm not. I think I'm gonna just focus on taking gold this run. I'm not even gonna take those. All right, let's go. Okay, well, I hope he's ready to get some fucking rabies. What's up, peer pressure? How you doing, man? What's up, Frog? Yeah, sedated. Soothed. Blah, 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 blah. Die, stupid dog bastard! Leave my fucking Arbalest alone. God damn it. Just gonna stun one of them. Yeah, it's really weird how it gets used. Yeah. Oh shit, you just killed the one that was stunned! Ah, god, stupid blind fire.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I just threw away that fucking holy water, now I want to use it. Feels bad, man.
Confidence surges as the enemy.
Does the bounty hunter dab when he throws his grenade? He might, yeah, you know? He might be dabbing there. Wow, this dungeon is so just poorly laid out that I should probably grab the secret room on my way out. Isn't rabies one of the least harmless decreases in the roster? I usually just get rid of it, but it decreases accuracy, increases damage. Generally speaking, I value accuracy over damage, but you can keep it if you wanted to. No quest locations that we've seen yet. Do they increase the accuracy debuff? I don't know, but I still don't generally consider it a positive thing. Hungry already? We just started. I just threw away my fucking medicinal herbs. Come on, game. We already scouted that. Thanks, though. There's a quest location. All right. Fuck it. I'm a camping in the secret room.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
More scout chance, I guess. Extra speed. Extra damage, I guess? Reduces their speed, though. Let's use this as how we do it. No surprise?
The way is lit.
Hey, no surprise.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Alright, I'll leave that key behind. That's the main thing we want a key for anyway, so. Fuck you, key. I said I don't want you. I don't want you. Alright. What's a these? Okay. We got a bandage for that corpse. Nice. Yeah, the collector's got a bed in there, yeah. It says quest location. We don't actually know if there's a fight in it though. It never tells you. Another quest location. Okay, so technically we're done at there, but we're gonna clear out the whole dungeon. Locked luggages then? But I have the anti-venom for locked luggages. What do I need that for? we are getting a lot of crit scouts. I did increase my scout chance. It's a little bit more likely to happen. But a key also works. Yeah, but I already have anti-venoms and they work on more curios, so eh. Oh, you're gonna be fine, Arbalist. You know, unless you're not. Oh, just kill her. Yeah, nice. Okay, good. Pretty good chance to one-shot her there. This one's gonna die next turn. These guys still have to only attack the front 2 rows, which is pretty great. The one in the back row went first, forcing the second row back up to the front. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. Is Laudanum usable on any curios? No, I haven't found any that it's usable on. Alright, he's just dead.
The slow death.
Cool.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Ow! 2 damage. Rough stuff, man. Heal him up. Nice. Crit for 16.
A faint hope blossoms.
Nice. Another crit scout. God damn. Alright.
Wealth
there we go.
measure.
Okay. If you didn't know, you can use shovels on those. You can use anti-venoms on them as well. I'm not gonna take the blood right now. We're doing all right on that. What's up, Battles? How you doing today? Salve here for this. Who this? Shambles? Ah, you're not a shambler. Are there any items that can be used to unlock the strong boxes? No, you can't use any items on the strong boxes, unfortunately. Just like how the quest items force you to give up the inventory space instead of just being piled into a single spot. There's another quest type that they gave, or like the first courtyard, they made these stacks. So I don't know why they don't have these ones stacking yet, but yeah, I tend to agree. It's pretty annoying. I'm just gonna try and kill this guy. All right, we got lucky. If he didn't finish him, I just have the Arbalist do it. Nice crits. Since this guy's dead, I'm gonna blind fire and hope that I don't hit that guy. We did, but whatever. Did I not loot with the Antiquarian, Dimmy? Sorry. I generally try to.
Obliterated. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Whatever. I forgot. It's all good. Okay, so we don't even have a fight here. Like I said, it doesn't tell you whether or not there is actually a fight in those quest rooms or not. Alright, who can disarm this thing? Probably him. Yeah. Yeah. The Arbalist is by far the most stressed, but I'm not gonna bother with that. The Antiquarian hasn't been auto-triggering on any of these curios. It's kind of crazy. I've been liking the Crimson Court. It's a pretty interesting way of integrating DLC content into a game. Girls. It'd be nice if we got some more loot to fill out our fucking inventory here, but it's just not happening. That's not even a loot curio. Also, what the fuck are these bone rabbles doing in here? What are you doing? Stop it. You don't. No. I'm gonna attack you with my bleed ability. That's how I feel about that. Yeah. Nice crit. We got him dead. God damn it.
From our lands.
I want some more loots. Come on, give me more loots. They be robbling, man. Oh, my bad, Dimmy. Triggered on the first grave of the dungeon, but I forced the proper interaction.
To be spent.
So, rip the horrible grave diseases. I'm gonna believe in some curios here. I'm gonna believe. All right. None. I can't. None of these are items. Like, I can't use items here. On any of these. Yeah, the shitrines are pretty shit. Alright, let's force the guard here. So this should be doing horror now, his ability. I'm gonna go ahead and try to stun him though, so I don't have horror happening to my characters. That would be nice. Smash him in the face! Take that! You madman bastard! Nice crits! 22.5% chance. Don't mind if I do. Madman's gonna bleed to death next turn. Don't have to worry about him anymore.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Yeah, Madman do kind of suck. They are pretty nasty motherfuckers. Alright, well, he's actually not quite dead, but that's fine. We haven't even gotten the,
Continue the onslaught.
damn. We haven't even gotten the flagellant down to a low amount of health. He's been having a perfectly fine time this dungeon. I've only healed him like twice ever.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay, well, throw this shit away.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed.
Nice, nice, Dimmy. That's pretty kick-ass. Alright, what do we got? Another beast carcass. Thank goodness she didn't trigger on that. That would have sucked really bad. Well, I'll be able to see what this curio is, but when I'm here. So it's just another sack, so I don't need any of the shits. Don't need any of it. You did. We're gonna just try and bowl it here. Double crits. Easy peasy. Let's go. Minimal amount of shit.
This expedition at least promises success.
Oh no, I looted with the wrong one. Fuck. Sorry. My bad. Oh well. The hobos in the Crimson Court don't actually give two trinkets for every blood vial you give them. Yeah, really? Because maybe they changed it. Maybe they changed it. Yeah, we definitely did not get that. We definitely did not get that when we interacted with them. Looted with the wrong guy, unsubbed. That's fair. That's fair. Nice kill. Very good. Unsubbed, unfollowed. Deleted. Oh, she's dead. Nice.
By inches.
I know I gave money if you're a regular loot, then maybe it's different from the first dungeon. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the dude.
Weakened.
The first Crimson Court dungeon was the only one that I actually gave her, or gave it, whatever the fuck it is, blood, because after that point, I couldn't afford to give the blood, right?
A powerful blow.
Because we needed it for our roster.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
guess. Loot this. Oh, you got a wheeled explorer or something? Wheeled adventurer. Alright, that's pretty garbage. At least he didn't lose something for it. You know what really sucks is if she gains a quirk, she'll probably lose fucking quick draw from this dungeon, which would be really shit. Really shit. And now we have a second Book of Rage. Oh boy. Please don't gain a quirk. A positive one. Okay, perfect. Good. I have to get rid of that on her. That would suck. That would have sucked really bad.
Pallid blight.
Extra
filters its
resolve,
way through the
extra
rotten
damage.
bowels. Let us press on.
Okay. Let's do that. Get rid of the fits. Oh, goodness. If you give them nothing, they just wither and still give you stuff on occasion. Oh, that would be nice. I didn't. Yeah. Check if you got the vials. Okay. Yep. We got the vials. We got some. We going on the Viscount? The Viscount is a champion level boss, and I don't have any level 5 characters, Gipper. So that would be a no. Definitely not. Not right now, anyway. And plus we don't have any invitations yet. That too. I guess that's something as well. Well, now that we have a long run in the Weald, I'm kind of pissed. Did you use Rain of Sorrow? I didn't use it a single time in that dungeon, but we also never had those whatever the mushroom guys in the back 2 rows. We never had a single set of enemies. The Viscount? Whatever. Well, however you say it. I don't know how to say it. I don't know things about stuff. Is your Baron fight uploaded anywhere? If you look at my stream history, Argy-Burgy, it's in yesterday's stream. Towards the end of the stream. It's Viscount. Viacom. That's what it is. Something like that. Is the Viscount? No. Why aren't these guys autofilling? Why? Man, this party sucks. The GIF count? It's discount. That's what it is. It's one discount. It's the discount boss. It's the Viceroy. We're gonna call it the discount or the Viceroy. That's pretty good. Yeah, this party's garbage. We're gonna run it. It's gonna be terrible. But it's the but I like the Viceroy better. Let's just call him the Viceroy. It's the same thing. Oh, this Man-at-Arms is gonna be garbage. Let's see. Like, there's really nothing to do other than just, like, spam buffs and then guard every once in a while, but even the guard isn't really going to be that useful, I guess. Are you a not garbage Man-at-Arms? Oh, it's not that your character's bad. It's just, your guy's fine. All of them are fine. But, it's just this party composition is pretty ass. Well, I need to get my level 2s up to level 3, so we're gonna do it anyway. Like, I have 2 characters that crap all over the front 2 and maybe the 3rd row, including the Flagellants. But they can, like, self-heal and have good heals. And then I have the Occultist, who's gonna be healing occasionally, I guess, but mostly just DPS. And then there's the Man-at-Arms, who is less effective than an Antiquarian in this setup. It's just that bad. I really wish Bello was usable in the back row. It would make the row 4 Man-at-Arms actually pretty legit, I think. But like, you can't do anything, right? This is poop. What level characters did you have when I killed the Baron? Level 3. Level 3 characters. I had no choice. I was quite desperate. I mean, or if we use the Retribution. I get that it's the same pronunciation, Friskins, but it's just hilarious that you said it's just like Viceroy from Star Wars, Clone Wars. I just thought that was fucking hilarious. So now I want to call him the Viceroy. It's not that you were wrong. You're absolutely right, because it's the same pronunciation, just in a different way. But it's fucking hilarious. Well, it's... Did 70% of the dungeon in one run. It was actually insane. Yeah, we were just desperate to complete that fucking dungeon. We had to. We had to. Did I open up both red doors in the dungeon? No, I fucking left before I opened the second red door because I'm an idiot. Yeah, I fucked up. It's pronounced Viceroy. That's what it's pronounced. What's behind the second red door? I don't know. I didn't open it. I'm assuming loot. Or an optional boss. Maybe there's a Shambler. That'd be pretty hilarious. Oh, I wonder what's back here. Oh, Jesus! There you go. You get an Ancestors map. That's a set trinket? Oh, is it? That sucks that I missed that. That feels bad. Well, I don't have his row 4 thing. So I really don't, it doesn't really matter what the hell I give him, I guess, right? Give you a map, survival guide in the map? Sure, why not? Let's do it. Who stuns in this party? 0 people stunned in this party. I'm not bringing it because it's good. We're bringing it because I need to get them up to level 3. That's all. You get a moon ring. you get a focus ring and a... Eldritch Killing Incense. Oh, there you go, the dude. He's got stunning good looks. Oh, my. Well... You have extra accuracy and crit chance versus humans, which is pretty awesome. I get equipped the Book of Rage again, but it did nothing the last time, and I don't expect it to really do much this time either. We could just get extra crit chance on him. I mean, what's his crit modifier on these? 5%? Not really all that great. Not really all that great. I can do this. No. That way he's a little bit more accurate too, I guess. Okay. Who was your one death? It was a Houndmaster to the Crimson Curse on a week that I was running against the Count or whatever, the Baron Munchausen. To make sure I don't need any other stuff removed. You're already doing that. Claustrophobia, not too big of a deal. Weak grip, lazy eye, flawed release. We could get rid of flawed release possibly. Fear of Eldritch, we got to get rid of that. That's pretty bad. Warren's Explorer. Yeah, I can get rid of that too. Or, I mean, lock that in. Let's do it. Cool. I'm already getting rid of that. She's in there right now, getting rid of that and locking in quick draw. I need to get these cost reduction down because this is going to cost us so fucking much. It's going to be ridiculous. Generally speaking, Frog with Taunt, the most valuable stats are speed, accuracy, and damage. So if it's negatively affecting your speed, accuracy, or damage, you should get rid of that as far as your stats go. But things that lower... like force you to interact with curios are really bad because you could just like hit the your characters, you know, if they're compulsive, they'll just like fucking open up trinkets without you wanting them to, and so it really sucks because you're not going to be able to get a good loot out of them necessarily. So yeah, those are the main things to get rid of, but anything that is reducing your damage, accuracy, or speed is pretty bad stuff as well. If I only bring 4 shovels, I really shouldn't be digging up graves at all. If I am, I should probably bring like 6. Yeah, that's probably fine. Anti-venom for locked luggage and old trees. Bandages for spiderweb covered trees and old corpses. Medicinal herb for beast carcasses, fine. Couple of skeleton keys for heirloom chest to find a secret room. Not gonna bother bringing any holy water this time, I don't think. Yeah. All right, let's go. This is not a good party. This is bad. This is a bad party, but we should be able to complete the dungeon without too big of a problem.
I knew all these paths once.
No scout right off the bat. That's pretty fucking horrible. At least we do have the bonus damage and stuff. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Very good. Okay, I have the bandage. Nice. Let's go. We're actually doing quite a bit of damage to these guys. I mean, an apprentice level dungeon, I guess we're going to get away with this pretty good. And we have well, I guess we do have the damage increase, and we have the extra crit chance, a 22.5% chance to crit against these, because they are Eldritch, so slap them in the face. So now would be a pretty decent time to use Rain of Sorrows, right? Because it... Fuck you, Windows. I hate you. Because I could get both of these dead. Or no, well, just one of them dead. And then the other one would die next turn. Not unless I got a crit. Oh, no, yeah. The other one would die next turn. So that's pretty good position to use this. Yeah, let's do that. Pretty much. Pretty much. Nice kill.
With impunity.
Don't bully your computer. Dude, my computer is an asshole. Alright. I need to bully it. I guess we'll buff our dodge here. Maybe we get lucky and dodge some of these attacks.
Beyond one's limits.
Yeah. Alright. And we're blighted. Okay. Hey, he didn't get bled. That's awesome. Cool. I'm just gonna have him heal himself here. And then I'll have the flagellant can kill this guy. Nice. Whatever. Thanks, Man-at-Arms. You're the greatest. God damn it,
This
man.
expedition at least promises success.
No scout still. Jesus. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna have to backtrack all the way back down here. Nice dodge. Maybe that dodge buff allowed us to dodge that. Maybe, I don't know. So I'm gonna leave all the curios here because I'm gonna be back down here anyway. And we still got no scout. We have a 60% chance to scout, so kind of sucks.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Crit scout, please. No, just a normal scout. I'll take any scout at this point. And there's another obstacle. Very happy that I brought 6 shovels here. Very happy. I don't have any camping buffs to increase my scout chance, so. Don't surprise me. Okay, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay. Moved here, I guess. Yeah, like, these guys have such high protection, like, we're not gonna be able to really fucking one-shot them at all. God, dealing with the back row sucks really bad. I'm gonna have to increase my speed and dodge with the Man-at-Arms and hope that we get to go before these two next round. And I'm just gonna eat these attacks, and I'm just gonna do damage over time here. Hopefully between this attack and the Occultist Ceiling Spaghetti next turn, we'll be alright. Alright, Rob, hey, we'll catch you later, man. Have a good one, bud. Always a pleasure to have you.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Nice dodge. Dodge again? Nope. Alright. Excuse me, would you like some ceiling spaghetti? There you go, that's for you. So this one's gonna die. This one's not, so I have to do another attack here. Just got to. I gots to.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alrighty. Try and dodge, tank here. Nice dodge. Alright, there you go. There you go. Healing up a little bit. And we're bleeding. Oh my god, you're bleeding for so much. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Alright. I'm just buffing my speed here because we could get lucky, well, lucky, and get a fight like right after this one. I don't think I needed a 5th shovel. I'm not exactly sure yet what I'm going to be keeping or throwing away in my inventory, but we did finally get a scout. Yeah, this is a crit scout too. Nice. So like if we would have gotten a fight like right here in this hallway, I would still have these speed buffs. I'm gonna go ahead and use this right now, the beast carcass. Alright. So I'm actually not gonna have these speed buffs going into this fight, I don't think. No, but still, if there would have been a fight in the first 2 squares, I could have had that going on, but just didn't, that's all. It's fine.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Nice. Nice. They're both dead.
To the pit.
The leper is really, really good at murdering bone
These
rabbles.
nightmarish
Really
creatures
quite
can be
exceptional.
felled. They can be beaten.
I think I'm gonna camp in this room after this fight so we can open up some inventory space. We surprised them. You guys are gonna have a pretty bad day. Ooh, nice. That's not bad. Alright. We'll throw some Rain of Sorrows here. They both get 1 attack. It's not great, but whatever. It's the best that I can do with this setup. Hopefully we get lucky with the dodge here. No. We're gonna camp anyway, so we'll be alright. Even if he crits, Leper's got so much fucking health. It's really not that big of a deal. Nice heal. It's a hell of a heal there. It's a hell of a heal you got there, bud.
Size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
It's just not literally nothing for the Man-at-Arms to do. Sorry,
The
Man-at-Arms.
slow
You just
death,
can't do anything.
unforeseen.
You fucking garbage.
Unforgiving.
You garbage. I don't even need that citrine. I could go down to the end of the hallway and then camp, I guess. I don't really think it matters, technically, but... Camp. Feast.
Huddled
Get our
together.
stress down, get our health up.
Furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Send that citrine, that shatrine to the latrine. That's where it belongs. Da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. I'm gonna prevent ambush here. Get my stress down, and then increase accuracy and crit chance. Extra dodge and crit chance, maybe? And then, like, use an encourage on him? Yeah, sure. Seems good.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Let's go.
We require.
We do have
only
to
the
explore
strength
all the
to follow
rooms,
it.
so we should, you know, we should get this room in the end, even though there's not really anything down there. That's what we're here for, is exploration. More blood. Alright, well, since we have 2 blood in this stack, I'm just gonna start taking it. Yeah, it's an interesting concept for a character. It's a little bit unfortunate how weak the Man-at-Arms is in the 4th row. So he's not particularly useful, but the concept is really kick-ass for sure to me. When you're in the Crimson Court with the Blood Torchlight, how does that affect the items with X Torch below 26? It counts as high light, 76 plus real. It counts as 76 plus, so you can't You could bring moon rings or whatever, but they're not going to give you any benefits. Yeah, no problem, real. I don't need busts at all anymore, I don't think, right now, which is nice. A map? Is it a good map? Nope, it's a garbage map. Okay. Yep, the sun ones do. Yep. Highlight ones do, yeah. Yep. Yeah, so even on a torchless run, it actually, like, benefits us to, I don't know how the leper has the highest blight resist here, but whatever. It would even in a torchless run, it would benefit you to get, like, sun rings and stuff like that. Yeah. It was a pretty crazy fight, Battles. We definitely got lucky to win against the Baron. Who's the guy in the second row? I haven't played Darkest Dungeon in a while. He's a new character added with the new DLC, Ride That Strider. He's the Flagellant. He does high damage over time bleed attacks, so he's pretty great in the Weald and the Warrens. Not so good in the Ruins. Nice, Andrusius. I'm doing fantastic, man. Good to see you.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Yeah, they actually have a little animated short that, like, you get after you finish your first Crimson Court mission, which was actually really cool. I thought it was pretty awesome.
Measure.
It would definitely be pretty neat to see some more of that kind of stuff, Zeddy. I think it was after the first one, anyway. I think that's when we saw it. Okay, getting hungry. I'm just gonna have you disarm it. I don't feel like switching around equipment. I think there's definitely a distinct lack of Lovecraftian kind of themed movies in general, for sure. I mean, there's In the Mouth of Madness, and then there was Guillermo del Toro was supposed to do a Mountains of Madness movie, but it's kind of, I think it's like on a to be determined kind of a situation.
To be spent.
It's party at Andrusius' place. Nice, we actually got a full stack of Onyx. Wow. That's amazing. I never... Oh, we got Bloodsuckers! And we got Surprise. Oh, we're gonna get fucked so bad. Oh, this is not good. Nice kill. That's really good. But we're very likely to get completely fucked here. Oh, I gotta pass you turn. Uh-oh, what's up, sir? Okay, that's good. That's good. Man-at-Arms is gonna have to back up here. No, fuck you! Don't you dare. Yeah, at least we got blood now, but still, fuck my life. Oh my god.
The will to fight falters.
Please? No? Alright. Just pass. I need him to attack. We're gonna bolster for next turn. Woo! Nice fucking hits. Very good. This party is extremely vulnerable to shuffles. Well, the party's garbage anyways, sir. We're just running them so that way we can get some experience on these characters. Nice crit. Well, we got the Crimson Curse anyways. That's the thing. We've got, it really sucks to get the Crimson Curse right now because, like, we're so so far away from even being close to completing the final courtyard run, right? Like, it's so far away. Nice secret room. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. We're getting a lot of secret rooms. This is good. Yeah, I know. It's a good thing I got that blood generator building going, but still, it's gonna be tough, I think. One person's not that bad, but that's how it starts. That's all I'm saying. That's how it starts. I mean, you were there, Crazy. We were out of blood. I mean, now we have the consistent generation of the blood, but still. What does the curse do? The curse gives us some small reduction in stun, blight, and bleed resist, reduced health, reduced virtue chance, +1 speed. So eventually he'll like start craving the blood, and if we give him blood at that point, he like goes in like a blood rage, and he gets increased damage and speed and buffs on stun, bleed, and blight resist. So it's pretty good. It's like a give and take kind of a thing. Like, you get this negative effect, but then when they thirst for the blood, you can give it to them, and it's pretty great. And then, if you completely run out of blood, if you're unable to give them any blood, then they'll die eventually if you never give it to them. Could have been worse. Yeah, well, well, we got the horror. 3 stress for 4 rounds. Goddamn. It's pretty rough. Pretty rough, man. I'm gonna pull this. There's no point in me playing this guy forward. There's a trinket that prevents them from dying. Yeah, I know. We've seen the rat's corpse or whatever the fuck it is. I'm gonna do this so it kills the dog.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. As the fiend falls, a faint
okay,
hope
we're gonna
blossoms.
increase our speed with our man-at-arms to hopefully be able to go before the madman, because I don't want him doing anything tricksy here.
Press
Just
this
kill him.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
We got a crescendo box. Very nice. Awesome. Very, very good. Okay, I gotta figure out how the fuck I'm fitting this now. We got the crescendo box. Very nice. I'm gonna come back for the secret room after I clear out the rest of the stuff, I think. I don't know, I could camp here or whatever. You have 250 hours in the game, seen the box once. That's pretty unlucky. I mean, it just really depends on how many madmen you fought. I think there's like a 7.5% chance for each box or something like that. So you have like a 22.5%. Because there's 3 boxes. So there's like, if you don't have any boxes, there's like a 22.5% chance or something like that, I think. Yeah, we've gone entire runs without ever getting the box, but not today. Not today. I assume it's like a whole setup, you know what I mean? I assume it's like a whole camping setup. I don't know, I could be wrong. No, no, no. I don't think it has anything to do with low light. I
The
don't
light,
think.
the promise of safety.
I don't think so. I could actually take this now and then just throw away the keys after it. That way I don't have to backtrack. I guess I'm just gonna do that.
Such a burden of finery risks life.
What's up, Joker? How's it going? Almost missed your stream while watching Filthy. Oh, it's all good, man. Filthy's fucking awesome.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
I haven't seen another obstacle yet, but I'm going to assume that we'll find another obstacle, so yeah. What's up, Legend? How's it going, man? Alright, there you go, have some spaghetti. It's the ceiling variety, it's good. Nice, and just smash them. Yeah, we're getting a lot of onyx. This is what happens, the game is just completely fucking with me. This is like, this is the thing, is like I have just full on inventory space here. This is kind of why I didn't want to take the secret room when I did, but whatever. Got another madman to deal with. Here you go, have some spaghetti. Yes, we got another crit, there we go. Okay. Nice, I get to actually murder the madman. We're getting more crits, of course, why not, right? Crit over 31. That's 3 crits in a row. Let's go. That's a spicy meatball. I'm just gonna buff my dodge just to hopefully dodge this attack. It's not, it's probably won't make the difference, but maybe it did. Maybe it did there. Maybe it did. Alright, you're looking pretty dead there, bud. You're looking pretty dead.
Decimated.
Decimated.
A trifling victory. But a victory nonetheless.
Fuck you, anti-venoms. I'm dropping you. Threw it on the ground. Alright. Oh, we got a crit scout, really? Oh, okay. Well, still no obstacle. Alright. Go play the lottery, Billy. Jesus. Well, if I had a 17.5% chance to win the lottery, I would probably play the lottery a lot more. I'm gonna leave that torch there. Maybe we find a Shambler altar. This party's not good against the Shambler. Will I still fight a Shambler? Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Nice crits.
Pummeling.
Gotta try faster combat and faster working mods. Speeds up the gameplay a lot. I like the gameplay paced out like it is. It kind of allows me to take my time and, you know, kind of talk while things are happening and explain stuff. You know what I mean? We're getting slimes. No! Fuck you, slimes! Get away from me! 4th row Man-at-Arm? What's happening? Oh, didn't you hear? This is the new meta. It's what everybody uses. We just don't have any good, like, we're getting the last of our level 2 character. Oh, fuck! You just did him damage! You douche! Whatever. Credit for 47. There we go. Okay.
Remind yourself that
whoa, it's
overconfidence
Syncopter.
is
What's up, man?
slow and insidious killer.
How you doing today? The man, the myth, the legend. Are you working on a DD file right now, Sim?
Power.
You do more damage than you heal. Yeah, exactly, Jazz. See, that's the problem. We need to work on this. We need to work on this. I'm doing fantastic. Week 35, just 1 death to the Crimson Curse. No huge problems on the file or anything like that. I don't have any room for any of this stuff. What difficulty is this? We're darkest difficulty. We're not playing Blood Moon because normally we play on Stygian, but we're not playing on Blood Moon when we're learning new mechanics. Okay, I'm glad I didn't throw away my shovels, so we know that the Oh, that's right. I should have gone down that room because I'm here for exploration. Wow, rip. Alright, well, whatever. Had quite a few resets, though. Yeah, so it goes. Such is life in the world of Darkest Dungeon. I don't know how many hours you have in Darkest Dungeon, but I have a pretty unreasonable amount of hours in it, so... Like, I'm just not taking this because I can see that there's an obstacle down there, and at that point I can throw away the shovel and even the food. So, I probably shouldn't have even picked that up. Yeah, alright. Well, and now I'm just gonna eat this food. 480, beat the game on Stygian before doing Blood Moon, cool. Yeah, I'm not doing the Blood Moon before I, like, at this point I could probably reset and just start a Blood Moon file, but I'm gonna just finish this one out so I can experience the champion level stuff in Crimson Court for sure. It's really tough. The game feels different. Yeah, it's kind of an interesting way that they decided. If we get a hunger tick in this hallway, I swear to God. Okay, good. It's kind of interesting the way that they decided to integrate the DLC content, right? Because it's just kind of interwoven, and it's not like completely overtaking it, and it's just kind of. It doesn't feel like it's completely off to the side because it's like I heard a lot of complaints about it being not. It's like you can't like do courtyard runs over and over and over again. Well, yeah, the courtyard runs come to you because you get the infestation going on and everybody's getting the Crimson Curse and stuff. So yeah, I like it. Blood Moon is the new Stygian. It's just what Stygian is called in the DLC content. It's an Ogre King. Yeah, people wanted to just do Crimson or the courtyard runs over and over and over again. Wow, I get to choose between the shovels or the torch. It's great. GG. So I only have 2 characters that are level 2 now. All of the rest of my roster is either level 3 or 4. It's alright. I mean, you know, if we would have saved the Antiquarian and we would have been able to bring one on that run, that would have been pretty great, but that's alright. I gotta get rid of all 3 of these things. Unfortunately, I can't really get rid of this Fear of Mankind because Ashes now has the Crimson Curse. Well, when I do get rid of it, I need to get rid of it when he's the only person in the sanitarium, or else we could spread that Crimson Curse around. I did. I got the secret room on the way. Yeah, we got the. I didn't want to backtrack all that way. So yeah, we did get it there.
You to set it right.
Yeah. I don't have anything that I want to lock in or anything like that. Yeah, we got 2 Trabzahedrons and then the Barristan's head because I didn't because I had to sell 2 of the 3 heads before because I was desperate for money. Okay, I don't need any of that. Don't forget they can get the curse even by contagion, not only by being together. Right, well there's a contagion level. Right, yeah, I know. So I'm like, I'm not gonna put him in there because then there's gonna be a contagion level medium, right? I don't wanna spread that around. I never had one passively transmit though, never did. Ooh, what's this? Reduce stress if has the Crimson Curse. Okay. Doesn't seem like anything I'm going to use. Extra health if they're wasting, and extra speed if they're wasting. Okay. Does anybody know if... Like, if you have somebody wasting away in your party, if you have blood, will they automatically drink the blood before dying, or do they actually, if you don't give them blood while they're wasting, will they have a death's door check? Because I don't know the answer to that question. I guess we'll just have to figure it out, but I don't know, I don't really feel too keen on testing that. Oh, science has a disease we gotta get rid of. Gotta get rid of that. There we go. If it was plus 33% damage and not health, that would be pretty decent. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. If they're wasting and you emit blood, they insta-gib. If they're wasting in town and you have no blood, you're good. Okay. Yeah, so that's so like this is just like unnecessarily risky, right? Kind of weird. Yeah, oh yeah, you can combat it with the rat carcass, I guess. But this buff isn't good enough for that, I don't think. Like the 6 speed is amazing, but the health is like almost meaningless. A long run in the Wield could do that. Okay, yeah, I never had anybody like we had 3 out of 4 of our characters wasting away before in our when we were doing the courtyard run, desperately trying to finish our medium stuff. Yeah. I know that they'll do it in town if it's available and they can't resist it, but yeah. Yeah, I know that, but I was talking about in the field. But it's good to know. It's good to know. That's not how I lost my character. The character that I had died in the hamlet when I was on that freaking run to kill the Baron, the Barristan. Yeah, if you use the immunity trinket, but again, this buff is just like not that good, you know. So we have a decent little chunk of money here, but we have a lot of stuff to do. We have a lot of runs. Just get the Vinter. Oh, I have the Vinter now. Thank God I have the Vinter. Man, if I would have gotten the Vinter last time instead of doing instead of getting the goddamn, I mean, I definitely don't regret getting the Jester thing because the finale setups are just hilariously fun, and then this just makes it more even better. I don't regret it, but man, we you know, we were struggling there pretty bad. It is risky, Scoopa. Yeah, it is. Nice, Dormock. Nice. What does the orange versus green locations mean? Green means it's an apprentice level dungeon. So, like, my high level characters won't do those runs. Once they're level 3. Veteran stuff is level 3 plus, or level 3 and 4 dungeons. Oh yeah, we cleared our entire roster of the Crimson Curse, Evil McDarkness. We had 9 people with the Crimson Curse. And by beating the Baron, we cleared our roster of it. Yep. Yeah, the curse is returning now. This is the first person that we've had gotten with the curse since we've you know, gotten back or whatever, since we've cleared it. You saw the frag got the bank. The man is rolling in cash now. Yeah, the bank's not anything I'm gonna get. I think it's a win more kind of a thing to get. It's absolutely not anything that I'm interested in. 5%'s a lot. 5%'s a lot. I think if I were to have an unlimited amount of things, the next thing that I would get would probably be either this bonus scout chance one or the puppet theater one of those. I'm planning to build the Red Hook building. Oh my god. I don't play my Darkest Dungeon files that long.
Every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
I think I'm gonna do this wheeled run. I think I'm removing a quirk on my flagellants. Am I not? Yes, I am. So I'm not gonna bring him along here. The cartographer's camp does give a benefit when playing torchless, though it's not great and probably not worth the investment. Yeah, I don't know what the buff is. I mean, it really, I feel like, aside from the Sanguine Vinters, like, Puppet Theater, like, a lot of this is just kind of, it's not that any of them are bad, but, like, they're kind of things that, generally speaking, you're probably only going to be getting late game, just for the restriction of the cost of heirlooms. That being said, on a Blood Moon file, these costs are reduced, which makes sense because you now have 100 weeks to complete the file, so it's a lot more reasonable to do that kind of stuff. You get a blueprint by clearing Crimson Courts or Courtyard bosses or Veteran and Champion bosses, apparently. You get a bit extra loot and the dark penalties are reduced slightly. Yeah, 200 deeds, but you gotta remember, Pleasantly Twisted, that, like, Courtyard bosses, like, for example, like, bam, look at that, 64 crests. So you get a lot from that. Well, all right, let's see. Da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum, 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 da-dum, da-da-dum. I think I have a Vestal with Wheeled Explorer. I do. Okay, cool. I don't know if I really want to run my Jesters at all in our Wheeled runs, to be honest. Because they're just so much fun using in our... in our Ruins and Warrens runs. Like, I just want to spam Finale with them every time. It's just so awesome. And if I bring 2 Highwaymen, that means that we can crap all over a Shambler if we run into one. I mean, not that we wouldn't crap all over a Shambler anyway with a Jester in the party. Dude, the double Finale is filthy, filthy dirty. Sick nasty. So good. I was gonna do double Riposte, or double Highwayman here. I can't reduce the cost any more than that. Okay. So the Hellions basically being set up as a stun bot, and point blank, tracking, duelist advance, open vein on both of the Highwaymen. What about quad Finale? It's kind of tough to guarantee which Jester is going before the other one in sets of 4. You know, it's hard to be that consistent. So, like, anything past 2 is getting pretty RNG heavy. I feel like. Will you upgrade those Man-at-Arms in a Veteran dungeon? Yes. Yep. These two Man-at-Arms are going to be run in Veteran dungeons. Yep. So. We'll run them in our kind of standard controlling party with Man-at-Arms, Houndmaster, Occultist, and Plague Doctor. So they'll be fine. It's going to be just slight, very minimal risk for those characters. Shamblers were just so rough against in Veteran because of the nerf on stun stuff. Like, we actually have a pretty garbage chance of stunning the Shambler because, like, because of the stun trinket nerf stuff. Pretty rough, actually. So we have a 190% stun skill chance here, and that's pretty bad. It's pretty bad against the Shambler, a Veteran one. So we have a 70% chance to stun a Veteran Shambler, which is not completely terrible, but it's not good either. You have to do the guild upgrades again for every character? Correct, yes. It's quite expensive leveling up Veteran and Champion level characters. For sure. Double Highwaymen fuck up the Yaw Hellion if they're faster? No. Well, okay, so yeah, they're fast. But we're gonna be fine because of two reasons. One, this Highwayman that's in the third row has not only Night Owl but quick reflexes, so he's got +4 speed, and I'm gonna give him another speed trinket. So he's gonna be exceptionally likely to go faster than this guy, because he's actually gonna have 10 speed, because it's not counting Night Owl here. So 10 versus the 6, and I'm gonna give him something else to make him even faster. So it's not gonna be likely that he goes before this guy, right? So I'm gonna probably give him the Crescendo box here, and maybe the Shameful Locket or something for extra accuracy and crit chance. I could actually give you the focus ring, so that way you're not plus 20% stress, and then I could give you the moon ring and a stun or surgical gloves or something like that. So you're gonna get a map, and then we'll have a 70% scout chance. And you know what? I'm gonna give you the locket, extra accuracy, crit chance. That's plus 8% crit chance on his riposts. That's pretty good. Pretty great. Isn't the locket better than the gloves? Well, I was kind of thinking of... Well, is it better than the... Is it better? The extra crit chance? Yeah. Like, the extra 2% crit chance, not really worth it. Yeah, so I was thinking of, like, actually just doing this. So it's, like, plus 15 accuracy, and then giving this to the Vestal. So that way... Like, the reason that I value the accuracy increase and damage increase on the Vestal is... Her damage base isn't completely crap. Like, you can... it's like most comparable to like a cultist, something like that, and he does okay damage. And then as long as you're hitting stuff, you're gonna be able to get your self heals back from the judgment. So I like that quite a bit. I love surgical gloves. I love it. The Vestal needs the moon ring. Yeah. I was gonna give her this steady bracer, but I'm like, I could just switch it around there. I could switch it around. I just like critting, man. I like it. How the game would be with a 16-person roster and a limit of one character to each class probably would end up being more boring, since it would have less combinations, but give underused heroes some spotlight. Yeah, I mean, I've used... A lot of the times I use at least one of each character in my roster. This particular time, I'm not. There's supposed to be a roster size of 30, but I don't have this additional roster size that apparently other people get, and I've tried updating and verifying my game cache, and it doesn't work, so I don't know what the fuck is going on with that. But yeah, so I mean, we're using everything except for a Crusader, I think. Right? We're using an Antiquarian, we're using a Leper. Flagellant. Is there anything else that I'm not using? We're using a Grave Robber. We're using a Arbalist. Everything but a Crusader. Yeah. You have to start a new file in this version, like 9919990. Oh, whatever. I'm not doing that right now. I'm not starting a new file. Fucking 40 hours in. Oh, the Abomination. Normally, I always run at least one Abomination in my roster, but he basically didn't make the cut because of the Flagellant. Yeah, so it kind of feels bad. All right. Is the Crusader bad? He's not terrible, but the thing is like he's only really good in the ruins. So to have like a character that's just limited to one dungeon for him being exceptional means that a lot of times he just doesn't make my cut. We're gonna bring extra food. Just always concerned with having starve stuff going on. I'm actually gonna sell some extra trinkets that I have here. I don't really want to think about what I feel like selling at the moment, actually. I could sell like this. So I just don't want to have problems with the, oh, I can't actually sell the Baron Slash. I just don't want to have problems with the Shrieker showing up, but I'm not playing around the Shrieker at all right now, so whatever. Yeah, we have 10 blood, thank God. Thank God we have so much of it. Is this an exploration one? Yeah, it is. So I'm going to bring 6 shovels here. Anti-venoms for locked luggage and old trees. Bandages for old corpses. Spiderweb covered trees. Medicinal herb for beast carcass for some extra food. A couple skeleton keys as we find a secret room. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't generally bring a whole crap load of anti-venoms and bandages for even though like there's a likelihood that we'll end up getting more of one curio than the other, and we'll like maybe I could bring 4 or 5 even of each of these things, but generally I end up running out of fucking inventory space anyway, so it's kind of shit. I could actually bring holy waters for a shambler fight, just in case, because if you don't know, if you're playing at 0 torchlight, any hallway fight has an 8% chance of being a shambler, so it's just something that we have to be concerned with generally. Abomination was on the main, yeah, it was on release, yeah. Antiquarian was the most recent, well, aside from the DLC, was the most recent addition to the game.
I knew all these.
No scouts?
Once.
Ah.
Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
We had a 85% chance to scout there. Feels bad.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows.
1, 8, and 1, 8, and 12. 1, 8, and 12% chance. Simcopter. Yeah. Actually, at least unless they changed it. If they changed it, then it's not 12, it's 15. But at last I knew it was 12. So you can see, like, he has 12 speed compared to his 6. So there's actually, like, no chance that he goes before me here, which is kind of hilarious. No problem, Sim.
The will to fight falters.
I guess I'm just gonna murder you. Like I could, nah, tracking shot won't kill here, so we'll just do that.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Nice crits. All right, that's a good way to start it off. Let's go. So he actually has pretty high bleed resist, but the nice thing about Open Vein is it also reduces bleed. And also we're just clearly gonna crit like every single time. I mean, that's just obvious, right? So it reduces bleed resist, so we can like stack bleeds on even a high protection enemy pretty easily. So he's a pretty dead.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
This is it's a lot of backtracking. I'm gonna go down here, all the way down here, all the way back up. Yep. That's the best way. It's just gonna suck. I really don't like not getting scout chances. Any curios we find in the hallway, we're gonna leave and then get them on the way back. There's really no reason to pick them up and fill up my inventory on the way towards the end of a dead end, you know? You know what'd be really horrible? I mean, it would be great, but it'd be pretty bad just to get a secret room down this far. There's our 8%er. All right, boys and girls, let's go. So this is gonna be pretty tasty, actually. This is gonna be pretty tasty. So this is gonna be pretty nice because we are going to get so much damage in so fast on this Shambler. It's gonna be good because we are going to get double ripostes active on our Highwaymen, and it's gonna be dirty. It's gonna be so dirty. All right, so I'm gonna drink holy water on all 4 of my characters. The reason we're doing this is so that way we get an extra resist versus blight, bleed, and disease and debuff. The main thing is blight and bleed because he uses obdurate advancement and undulating withdrawal, and those are bleed and blight attacks. So, sucks that the Hellion can't do anything here. I actually want to move her forward so that I can hopefully get some stuns next turn. And this way the Vestal can also... What's your stun skill chance? 130%? So we have a 10% chance to stun the Shambler with her stun ability. It's not good, obviously, but it's better than nothing, so we're going to give it a shot. Alright, and we're going to drink, again, holy water on everybody here. Let's duelist advance. Credit for 14. So when he uses his undulating withdrawal on whatever he uses, we get double counterattacks. And we get to output so much damage, it's absolutely insane. Does the number of filled inventory slots affect the Shambler encounter chance, or do they only affect the chance for the Collector? Only the Collector. Only the Collector. The Collector can appear in any hallway fight as long as your inventory is like 66% filled, regardless of light. I think between Apprentice, Veteran, and Champion, like 3, 4, and 5% or something like that. Alright, so... Because the Shambler went before my Vestal, this is actually pretty lucky that that happened because we now have a chance to just like one-shot a Clapperclaw here. So we're just gonna try and judge one of these to death. This is like way better value. Killing one of these things. It doesn't happen, which sucks, but that's still worth a try anyway. This Blight crit on me is like so bad, I'm gonna use an anti-venom. I'm gonna point blank shot here to kill a Clapperclaw. And this allows the Hellion to not only be in the front row, but now she can stun both. Oh, wow, she's actually going before this. This thing has 11 speed, and she has 7. So for us to go before it is obviously crazy lucky. So we're gonna yop here. 70% chance to stun the Shambler. We get them both stunned. That's fucking amazing. Really, really good. Okay. So again, he's taking so much blight damage. I'm just gonna clear the anti-venom. Now I don't have any left for the dungeon, but whatever, it's a Shambler fight. So it goes.
Finery risks life and limb.
I think I'm gonna have the Vestal just kill this thing with a judgment. I think I want to just get more damage in on the Shambler, and she'll be able to kill this in one hit. What's up, PJ Stock? Let's just go ahead and do this. Nice. And we got the debuff, so now he's even weaker to bleed. Yeah, we're not guaranteed to hit here, but as long as she does hit, it will die. So that's good. Is this the faster Highwayman? I think it is, which kind of sucks because, yeah, like if I duelist advance here, then it's going to end up kicking my Hellion into the 3rd row. But I think that, let's see. Is it better to get double open veins here and get high amounts of DPS or damage over time? Or is it better to potentially kill the Shambler with our counterattacks and 2 duelist advances? What's up, Alex? How's it going? Because I could duelist advance with only one of them and then just use open vein on the other. So we're doing 5 to 9 here. It's taking 3 points of damage. I need to deal 57 points of damage in this turn. I have a 30% chance to stun him with the Hellion, which is worth the try. How's the sale? The Steam Summer Sale? I don't know. I haven't looked at it. I think, like, our damage overall is, like, way better with double duelist advance, but the question is whether or not we're going to be able to kill him in one set of turns. Possible. Let's just do double duelist advance. It's the counters are just so fucking awesome. I can't say no. Credit for 14, very nice. And we're gonna get bleed dot going on him with the Hellion as well. So we're gonna do this. He's taking 6 points of damage. All right, this is a pretty good hit. We did minimum though. We still have our extra bleed, blight, and disease resist, which is pretty cool. Nice hits. He's actually dead on his turn. He's dead on his turn from the damage over time, so I think that was fine. And we actually get to kill one of the Clapper Claws before it even gets to go. Did you get crit? No, I'm not going to bother removing it then. Crit for 39. Very nice. Oh, and we get a counterattack. Nice. Like, the riposte's counterattack on the Clapper Claws are so ridiculously good because we get to, like, when they actually hit the Clapper Claws, when they actually hit, I might as well just heal here because he's going to die anyway.
A time to perform beyond.
Oh, it's only for radiant mode. Okay, you got it, Friskins. We're gonna heal here.
The wounds of war
anyway, normally when the Clapper Claws hit, normally when the Clapper Claws hit, they get a buff to protection, speed, damage, accuracy, and crit chance. So it's like really bad. They get really dangerous really, really quick. GG. But the counterattack from the riposte gets to hit them before that buff goes on them, so it's really good. So, like I said, this is like one of the better parties against the Shambler, in my opinion. Alright. What's up, Lenny? How's it going, man? Man, we crapped on that Shambler. And you can only randomly run into one Shambler per dungeon. You can if you find Shambler altars, you can summon as many as you want. This is a really good trinket if you're using light. By the way, extra damage, damage, speed, and dodge is phenomenal for 10 stress. But we're not using light, so it's not really any good. And we got a random hallway spawn, fight spawn, whatever. And we got him surprised too. Surprise. I'm actually not going to get ripostes active here because I'm going to be able to stun both of them. And I should be able to just get this thing dead if I just get a lot of damage in on it right away. That trinket also works in the courtyard. Oh, that's a good point, Ignis. So this is actually going to be great for us, even though we're doing torchless. Yeah, that's pretty kick-ass. Hell yeah. Nice. Good point, good point. Surprise, motherfucker. I'm just gonna get more damage on this guy. This guy can only attack the front 2 rows. So, you attacked the wrong one, but alright. That's fine.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
This thing is gonna die to the bleed, so we don't need to attack that. I'm just gonna use Adrenaline Rush to remove the bleed.
Improvement.
Heal here.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
It's kind of weird, actually. Collector inventory fullness requirements seem to be defined individually for each dungeon. Oh, is it really? Oh, weird.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh boy, we got some blood. Okay. We're gonna be taking money in this dungeon, not heirlooms, I'm quite certain. So I could probably have one inventory slot taken up for blood. Because I'd rather just have an absurdly large stockpile of it than not. Yeah. Aren't you sitting at like 130,000? Yeah, but Ursek, I haven't upgraded my entire roster. Like, I've only upgraded like 12 or 10 characters up on weapons and armor. So like, even at the level that I'm at, it's gonna cost me like, what the hell does it normally cost? like in the neighborhood of like five grand per character. Well, maybe a little bit less than 5 grand per character. So roughly like 18,000 per set of 4 characters. So like I need a lot of money to level up all my characters is the point. And the champion upgrades, it costs us 58,000 gold to upgrade an entire per set of 4 characters. So we need like, when we start running champion runs, we're gonna need an insane amount of money. Alright. I'm gonna camp in this room. We just fought you, though. We just fought you. Because we didn't get them surprised here, I'm gonna get my riposts active so I can get a lot of damage, because this thing is really fast. So I don't think that I'm gonna be able to go before it does. I could have tried to stun it, but I'm not gonna bother. Nice crits! Oh, you actually went before they did. I mean, I know your speed is 1 higher, but I just didn't expect it to happen, to be honest. That's true, Sad. I do like to buy random trinkets that do extra damage to stonework that we have no fucking idea what they do. Listen, okay? That thing's gonna be amazing. You're gonna see, okay? You're gonna see. Don't dodge it! Ah! Don't skull toss me. That's all I care about. Nice. Alright, you're dead.
Balls.
Hey, yeah, that's true, Dragon. We're probably gonna have to just rush it. Yeah, yeah. What type counts as stonework? I don't know. I just bought the trinket. I don't know what it does. As soon as I figure out, I'll let you know. But I don't know what it does yet. The pews for the prophet are carpentry. The cannon is metalwork. There's something out there that's stonework, though. Nope, the gargoyles aren't stonework. They're unholy. They're like unholy beasts or something. So I don't know yet. I'll let you know, though. Another fix has come. Just now, Harvarus? I already got one a little bit ago. The one that fixes... If you're talking about the one that fixes the fanatic, I already have that one. Alright, we're gonna camp and feast.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Maybe we're a little bit overkill on the shovel since we still haven't seen an obstacle, but that's alright. How are you going to equip the stonework trinket before you run into it? That's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know. I could just prevent ambush and use 2 unparalleled finesses. That's pretty hilarious. Here's the solution, okay? We just bring the thing that's good against stonework everywhere. Just bring it everywhere we go. Yeah, I liked Oh My God Scoots as well. I used to really love that emote. Yeah, I don't really need to do anything else here. Let's just do this.
The way is lit.
The Wolf is made of stone. Oh, Jesus. We're dead. Oh, we're fucking dead.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of
Come on!
otherworldly
Just want to see who has the best disarm chance. Okay. We'll take our 90%, I guess. We're going a little overkill. It's fine. Look, I just want to run into another shambler that we can't run into. That's all. Ah! Don't do that. All right. Dude, you just... Oh, nice dodge. Okay, that's good. Jesus, like I was gonna say, you just stepped on a trap. You think you'd be a little bit more careful. I hate not getting scouts. I really do. Okay. Oh, there's an obstacle.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
That would be pretty harsh, Lenny. That would be pretty harsh. Okay, we're against the giant now, and we got surprised as well. Okay. I want to kill these two first, and then start working on the giants. So, nice crit. It's a great way to start it off. Shambler fights are profitable? Yeah. The Shambler trinkets sell for 7,500 gold, servants. So, yep, definitely profitable. Generally speaking, anyway.
Ringing ears, blurred vision.
Wow, that's pretty rough. I'm gonna have to take an attack from the Blighted Giant. He's probably gonna shuffle my goddamn roster again, too. I could try and stun him. I have a 60% chance. Alright, let's try it. Okay. Yeah, the dogs are nasty. Well, the good news is I got 2 counterattacks on him.
Waits for the slightest lapse.
The bad news is now I'm all shuffled around and shit. I'm gonna kill the dog. The Hellion should be able to, is guaranteed actually to stun him if as long as I get a hit, but. Alright, maybe I should use a bandage. I mean, I was just figuring I was gonna be able to get a judgment in. It's gonna start moving you backwards, because these two are gonna get their riposte active again next turn. Still have a 80% chance to stun him? Yeah? Yeah, 80%. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna heal the party here. Get a little bit of health going. We're just getting bleeds going. Credit for 26. There we go. Very nice.
No intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
I don't think I'm gonna be taking heirlooms here. We still didn't get a scout. Alright. I'm gonna open this with a character that has room for quirks. I'm gonna open it on you. I'm hoping to get Wheeled Explorer here, but we didn't. Can I get a scout, please? Please. We actually actively have a 70% chance to scouts. We got our 8% Shambler, but we can't get our 70% scout chance. There we go. Secret room? No? Okay. Well, let's do it in these. You missed the Shambler, yeah. Okay, we got Bloodsuckers. No, you're so fast! Fuck off. Please kill this. Oh no, why are you going? Oh shit. I didn't rearrange my party. Oh, crap. Well, the good news is the Hellion can't stun anyway. She can't stun these guys. They have 170% stun resist, so. These enemies are so nasty. And they're so fast. It really sucks. It really does.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I'm gonna try and stun this. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, good. We didn't get the Crimson Curse. I can't fucking believe it. It's fucking amazing. Okay. Like, I just assume every time I'm getting the Crimson Curse. I just have to. I'm gonna point blank shot so that he can follow it up with another point blank shot. Yeah, the veteran enemies are just nasty in general for sure. Nice hits. Please bleed it. Nice. Okay, good. That thing's dead. All right, we're just gonna judge this, and hopefully my point blank shot should kill it. Very small chance that we don't, but good, 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 good.
A singular strike.
Finish him off. I never miss. You totally miss all the time. What are you talking about?
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Woof. Yeah, I just assume every fight's gonna be, yeah. Nobody got the Crimson Curse. It's like Christmas. Whew. Alright. Could use a key on that, I suppose. Alright, who's in here? We have low level of infestation. I don't know what the odds are on any given level of infestation to run into that kind of crap. Man, doing minimum damage sucks.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God. They're all attacking my highwayman. He's taking so much damage. Jesus. Okay. There we go. Okay, you need to use a bandage. You're kind of bleeding for a lot. Of course. I wanted the value. Nice dodge, thank goodness. Infestation level increases the likelihood that you run into the bloodsucker type enemies. Okay.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I'm gonna have the Hellion self-heal here to remove that bleed.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Dogs hit harder than Shambler confirmed. Absolutely.
Seize this momentum.
Dogs, man.
Push on to the task's end.
We're still so far from being able to complete this dungeon. We're already having some issues here, obviously. Kind of stinks. Dags. Oh, we got even more blood. That's awesome. I'm gonna leave all this crap here. I'm not gonna camp yet. I might camp back in this room, but I want to get all this distance down here, I think, for right now. Nice. Yeah, outside of the courtyard. Yes. Yep. Outside the courtyard, you can run into him. Sorry. Fucking sticky keys. I spam shift sometimes. My bad. What does a blood sell for? It sells for nothing. It's for keeping your people that have the thirst alive. Sorry. Fucking startled me. Windows is bitching at me to upgrade to Windows 10. Sticky keys reminding me that I'm an idiot. It's rough, man. I need to turn it off in options. Well, I never remember. I don't remember to do it when I'm off stream. Ooh, we got a collector. All right.
And cloaked in malice.
I know I can permanently disable it, but it's like by the time the stream is done, it's nowhere on my mind, right? Nowhere on my mind. All right, so yeah, this is gonna be pretty good for us. If my Hellion goes before the Collector, which is not guaranteed, but she has one more speed than he does, then this is gonna be a joke. We're gonna absolutely destroy him. But she didn't go before he does, so that kind of sucks. That's alright, we're gonna stun these two. Incredibly. for 23. Oh my god. I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm gonna get my tracking shots active for this fight is what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Show collection, cool. We get a counterattack on that. Very nice. Hurt him for 23. Very nice. He's already down to 10 health. If I had Iron Swan, I could finish him off right now. But I don't, so we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna stun again here. And we're gonna duelist advance him into the grave. Okay, I don't know why he's doing that. Is the max roster still the same? It is. It is. Nice.
A predator is often blind to its own
DPS
peril.
Vestal, dude. That's why I like putting I like putting the moon ring on her. This is gonna be great for us because I can actually leave the Man-at-Arms and the Vestal alive forever. They can't deal me damage, so yeah. Yep. So I'm gonna be able to get my health up to max here, which is awesome. Yeah, Collector's a flasher. He's pretty gross. Good old 3-turn Collector kills. Not nearly as good as our... Does anybody have the clip where I 2-attacked the Collector to death, or 3-attacked it to death? So these two can't deal me damage, and because if you leave 2 enemies alive in an enemy setup, they will never bring reinforcements, they don't stress you, nothing bad happens. I could sit here for an unlimited amount of turns and not get stressed out or anything like that. So I'm just gonna let my Vestal heal up the whole party. Yeah, there's that clip right there. Now that's killing the Collector. That's killing the Collector.
Vigor is restored. A decisive pummeling.
You can make that a collected command? Alright, I can do that. Stress heal the party completely with crit heals. Yeah, I don't think so. That's a little bit much for me. Nice. Give me that puzzling trapezohedron. Thank you.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
We're already full on money. Like, I'm just gonna drop the emerald. I don't know if I believe in getting any more of them. I don't think we can use a shovel on this. I'm gonna camp in this room anyway. Yeah, I know. So many more rooms left too. Right. Right. That district is active during that video clocks. Yep. I'm gonna camp. I'm gonna feast because we could use the stress heals. Maybe it's a little bit greedy considering the amount of food we have left, but we're gonna prevent ambush. And I think I'm just gonna do double unparalleled finesse again. Yeah. We have a little bit of stress on the Hellion and the Vestal, but that's alright.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Yeah, but generally, I mean, I like the way that we use that party with the double jesters is by having them kind of just be support for a couple of rounds anyway after that, so it works out all right. Nice crit scout. Awesome. There we go. Journal entries do not differ between dungeon difficulty, no. You can find anyone at any point. Surprise, motherfucker. Alright. Definitely want to try to kill these dogs before they get any actions here. Okay. So, not gonna be able to... Well, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna let this guy get an attack. There's a chance that he uses Tree Branch Smackdown turn 1, but it's not likely. So, he's probably gonna use Confusion Spores. Yeah, so I get 2 counterattacks.
Mortality clarified in a
And then my Hellion still is in a position where she can attack him, which is really kick-ass. Very nice. Solo, Finale, Jester, Antiquarian, I'm in. Yeah. A little bit lacking on the heals, though, but yeah. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Tree Branch Smackdown at the Deltaplex. Alright. Give me that Duelist Advance. I can still stun him, so I think that's what we're gonna do. Nice. No need for heals if you don't get hit. Yeah. It's a pretty fine thing to do in Apprentice Dungeons, but in Veteran and Champion, they start to get a little bit more difficult to one-shot. Not to mention that the Highwayman's Riposte is kind of counting on getting attacked, right?
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Like, okay, like I guess I'm done taking money for the most part right now. Uh-oh, the fate of the tent's occupants has been revealed. What was it? Was it something nice? Was it good? Yeah, I know you can dodge and repose, I'm just saying.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
What happened to those adventurers? I fucking hate the Giants so much. I really do. Nice crits. Very nice. Oh, the crits, baby. 24.5% chance. Like it's nothing. Yeah, they changed the blood drops to increase quite a bit. Yeah. But I'm still I'm still stockpiling. I'm still stockpiling. Oh shit, I can't stun him here. Oh. Oh well. Alright. Just attack him. So he can definitely use Tree Branch Smackdown now. Oh, nice! It's not Tree Branch Smackdown! Oh, and we get a crit, too, of course. Alright. I think you're just dead, though. Yeah, you're just dead. The bug of the stun still persists to this day? Oh, absolutely. Yep, yep.
The bigger the beast,
Get him and dead him.
the greater the glory.
Crit Scout? Yes! Secret room? Nope, no secret room. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if Red Hook has ever said anything officially about that. The bugs, here's the stun bug. This is what happens. So if you saw that enemy that I stunned had like a plus 120% stun resist. So if you kill an enemy in any given row that has stun resist, so for example, I think the Blighted Giant, when I killed it, had 80% stun resist. So the next time I fight something that's in the front row and I stun it before it gets an action, it gets that 80 plus the 40 on top of it. So that's why he had 120% stun resist. It's just like a thing that's been a part of the game forever. It's just, I don't know. Like I never hear anything from Red Hook on what on if they ever or when or if they ever would or if it's even like something that they consider to be a bug, because it could just be something that makes stun more balanced, like a little bit less busted. But is that an IKEA chair? Yes. Who has the highest blight resistance? You do. Like, I could start another stack of gold, I guess. I mean, why not? Like, it's gonna fill up no matter what, right? I just threw away my bandages. Okay, alright. It's really important that we kill the cultist enchantress first. So we're gonna do that. Drop them emeralds. Hey man, I still believe in those emeralds right now. I still believe in those emeralds, alright? It's a pretty shitty problem to have, isn't it, Zeddy? I know. I know. Sometimes it's just a rough life. Living with gold in your pockets. Credit for 20. Very nice. See, I told you. I believed in the emeralds.
Triumphant pride
I believed in the
precipitates
emeralds.
A dizzying fall.
Croc just killed your vessel. She had the Crimson Curse, though, so I guess I'm lucky. Yeah, the Croc is a pretty nasty freaking enemy. For sure. Lucky to lose a Vestal for that, though. I don't know about that. What do the blood vials do? They're what you feed your, they're what you feed your characters that have the Crimson Curse, or Vampirism. If I find a secret room, I don't have a key, so I'd have to find one, which is definitely possible, but still something that I need to do. Nice. Yeah, the Croc shuffling attack really hurt you. Yeah, I believe it. I'm just gonna heal here a little bit. It's only these two are the only ones that are down on any health, but so at veteran and champion levels, his attack, his groping swipe actually hits for blight. In apprentice level dungeons, it doesn't though. Still need to do 2 points of damage here. I get him. He's -3 speed because of those open veins. I really like open vein.
Foolish horrors.
Now, I mean, I liked it before, but it's
And
like
driven into the
pretty
mud.
great now. All the emeralds. Oh yeah. Alright. These fucking long veteran dungeons, man. You just have to they just slog on forever. Nice kill. Alright. Smashing them down. Alright, you can just kill that one too. Yep. You can run into all kinds of damn obstacles in the
But a victory nonetheless.
in the Weald. Alright. Ah, we got another fight spawn. Alright, who's this? We already fought the Shambler and the Collector, so it can't be that bad. Then again, the Shambler and Collector were pretty decent fights for us. The worst we had was the goddamn dog fights. No, don't miss! God damn it. Alright, just stun this guy. Nobody remembers that, the dude. Nobody does. Yeah, one stress attack, man. Feels bad. I don't think you can fight a double giant. Right where it hurts. You mean like anywhere? I'm not sure if this towering ectoplasm actually hurts per se. Oh shit, it resisted it. Okay. Okay. Slime Sack is a stun attack as well, but he resisted it, so that's good. She didn't. That's not good. It's alright, though. I think we're going to be able to kill him here. Nice! There we go. Very good. Burn in the holy flame! Alright. Nice! We got another emerald. Alright, I'm not taking the sapphire. I don't believe in the sapphires. I don't believe in them. No siree, Bob. Whopping 50 gold. Wow. Wow-wee. Incoming 3 sapphires. Rip file. Restart. I still only have 3 onyx. It's worth less than a stack of gold, but I'm not gonna toss it for gaining 250 gold for the chance, the dream of an onyx here. Alright, I don't have any bandages for that. How much is each emerald? 750 gold. So it's worth 3,000 right now. Or no, 3,750, excuse me. No. Never mind. I can't math. You figure it out. Never mind. I'm just gonna shut up. Alright, who's in here? Oh, that's right. Yeah, 3,750. That's right. Yeah, okay. It's 3,750. I said it right the first time. Whatever. Okay. So, the next time this guy uses his blanket fire ability, he's gonna get counterattacked by 2 highwaymen. So, he's gonna have a pretty shit day. I'm not even gonna bother attacking him normally. I'm just gonna focus on the big guy. Nice, that was max damage. I only need to do 2 more points here. Hey, you're dead. You're fucking dead, bud. Super dead. Okay, please kill this guy, because you can't take any more stress. Nice.
Success so clearly in view.
Alright.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
There's no light, Wayne June. Stop it. Stop making stuff up. Oh, I'm not done. Position 4 is the far left of the team, correct. Yes, so if you're referring to the man-at-arms trinket, then yeah, that's for when he's in the far left. No! 90% is 100%, god damn it!
His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Ew, why would man-at-arms be good there? He's not. Alright. Oh shit, I could have dropped the food. Well, I don't know what the hell's down here, so. Oh god, it's worse! It's terrible, I don't want it! Ugh. Nice crit, there we go. When 90% fails, XCOM 2. I'm gonna try for the stun here. Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to stun him, am I? Probably not. I'm gonna try. We have a 30%er. All right. Feels bad, man. I'm gonna heal here because I'm gonna hope, please, that we don't get one shot. Oh, we got confusion force. All right.
Reeling.
Get countered, you mamma jamma. And we virtuous? We're powerful, baby. There we go. No problem. The 25%er. The 25%er. Alright, you're dead. You're dead. Nice. Billy confirmed Clara. Confirmed and verified.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Taking this with me. Taking this with me. All right, everybody in the room, let's go. Is there a fight in here? Yep. We surprised them. You'd think they might have heard us out in the hallway, but no. No, they didn't. No. Absolutely not. Alright, we'll do that. Nice crit. Okay. Listen, outlaw bloodletter. You're gonna die, man. You're going down. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, Vestal. Come on, Vestal. He's got 2 health. All right. Oh, you're dead. Woo, nice. All right. Actually, doesn't even clear that. All right, very good. GG. Oh, I need the blood too. Nice. Yep. GG. Not the worst. Look at that gold. So much gold.
Every cleared path and charted route reduces
If you have 2
the
ripostes and it
isolation
counts
of
only
our
one of the enemy
terrorists.
attacks, no. If an enemy hits your entire party, that it hits both of your guys with the post, and they both counterattack on that target. But it's like displayed under the same like damage or whatever, kind of. Assuming they're both crits or they're both normal. I think anyway. If only at the Antiquarian, we could have had so much more money. Yeah, we would have been full on inventory. We could have brought back another 25 grand, pretty easy. But if a target only hits one of your characters, then yeah, they're just going to be. Oh, we got syphilis. That's nice. They're just going to only get that one person's counterattack.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws.
6 more recruits.
Fools.
Oh
and
boy.
corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
I already have a cudgel weight. I could get a second one, just in case. Imagine that gold with the bank districts. But we don't need the bank districts. Oh boy, syphilis. I'm gonna get rid of that slow reflexes as well. Okay. What do we got here? Stupid candle of life. You're so terrible. I don't even want that item. But I could go do that Ruins run. That would let me do the double Jester setup. That'd be pretty fun. I don't know. It sounds pretty fun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see here. Double Jester in ruins. You're damn right. Do they? The infestation is still
Welcome to
at
B1
yeah, it's still at
Live.
low. Yep. Surf, Surfers, welcome to the Wasp Car. Oh my goodness, can we get some wasps and arts and chats to welcome Surf to the Wasp Car? Thank you so very much for helping keep the content alive. Thanks for supporting the stream. I really appreciate it, man. All the love, all of it. Don't leave any of the love lying around in chat. Pick it up and take it with you on your way. All right. We want to make sure that love stays nice and fresh, so you gotta rotate. First in, first out. Standard FIFO rule. All right, but with love. Got a blueprint from the level 2 to 3 boss. I don't know if it's 100% though. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I heard. You get them from veteran and champion bosses. This isn't Blood Moon. No, we're not playing Blood Moon right now. We'll play Blood Moon after we're done with this file. Yeah, no problem, Surf. My pleasure, man. Thanks for the support. What do blueprints even do? I haven't come across one yet. You use them to build buildings in your hamlets, the districts. So we have one that gives us 2 bottles of blood every week, and we have one that gives us reduced stress on jesters and extra speed and damage from the finale skill. It's pretty cool. Pretty great. What sound? Or what bomb? No, I don't get any kind of a notification when that happens, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I disabled it. So you can message... I mean, if you want to message me something, you can just do it in Discord bomb. Unless Discord's still down. Sequisha's hosting some kind of tournament, by the way. I don't know if you know when that's going to happen, Bomb. A Battlegrounds tournament? Oh, just curious. I think we're going to do a Jester run in the ruins. That's what we're going to do. What's the command for the Wasp Car? Exclamation point Wasp Car, I think. Like, just no space. Exclamation point Wasp Car. Da-da-da-da-dum. Yep, there you go. Sunday at noon Eastern is the Geshten Invitational. Okay. Sure. I'll have to... I think the sign-up's already up. I think I need to sign up for that. Yeah, the blueprints are very much the easy part of the whole thing. Correct, yeah. Who else do I want to run in this party? That's 2 Ruins Explorers. Can't get blueprints if I keep freaking wiping on the croc. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, the party that I beat the crocodile with is what was Man-at-Arms and 2 grave robbers and like a cultist or something like that. So I think the Man-at-Arms is pretty key in order to be able to continually knock him back, right? That's pretty important. Definitely what I would recommend. I could bring the leper along, but it doesn't really work very well because the jesters are going to be one-shotting most of that crap. And then I'm going to have the occultist be set up as a stunner here, essentially. I could bring, like, double occultists, though. Like, first and second row occultists. It'd be kind of nice to have, like a tank, though. Like, a man-at-arms would be alright. So I could get one of my low-level man-at-arms leveled up here. Yep, that's fine. So you're gonna set up as a second row. So you want this, this, and this. So I need your heal leveled up. Okay, so we basically want it so that our row 1 jester is always going first. So we're going to be giving the jester stuff like the music box, which apparently I didn't unequip all my other shit. There we go. Music box to give him like +2 speed, and we could give him like a focus ring to make sure he's accurate. And then the second row one, like I really want to make sure he's slow, so I could give him a legendary bracer to reduce his speed to 7 to really give him the difference there. Is it possible to encounter the Shambler in the tutorial? I thought that they patched that out, but people have said that they've still ran into it. So I also want to increase his accuracy. So we can do like this. The opinion of buildings is the option of buildings is some upgrades or is optional after some level of the characters. I don't know what you mean by that question, Panos. The option of buildings is some upgrade or is optional after some level of the characters. Photomanian Warrior of Light does dark runs. I can't control what quirks they do or don't get. Unfortunately. I'm gonna get him a debuff amulet. And I'm gonna give you the map, I think, and I'm gonna give you 2 stun trinkets. You're gonna get the Demon's Cauldron and a stun amulet. Alright, Bomb, got it. I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Thanks. Oh, for sure. Yeah, we could run it, well, not week 40. But I want to have my characters level 5 going into that dungeon. I don't want to run champion level enemies with veteran level dudes. It's a good way to die. Like, at least level 5. And I'd actually like level 6, just so that the way they get better resists. Yeah, I still don't know what you mean. It doesn't show to your game. Like, you want to upgrade your buildings to accommodate whatever level of characters that you have. And, like, the first upgrades that you get should be the stagecoach upgrading to Sephora and getting your hero barracks maxed out. If you're talking about these district buildings are exclusive to the DLC. Like, I just have no idea. I got nothing. Okay. So we have a 90% scout chance. Pretty great. Pretty good. Pretty solid anyway. Yeah, let's do this. So we're gonna bring 3 stacks. Is this an exploration one? It's a room battle one. So 4 shovels is probably enough. Probably. So we'll just bring 1 stack of shovels. I don't need anti-venoms. I could bring bandages just because of some of the bleed enemies like the ghouls and stuff like that. Some medicinal herbs for Iron Maidens and alchemy tables. And a bunch of skeleton keys for locked sarcophagus cabinets and heirloom chests and some holy waters for urns. Don't think I really need any laudanum, so let's go. We got 18 blood right now. I'm really happy with that. Let's go. How many blueprints do you have after the Baron? Because I had 15. What the fuck, is that a bug? 15 after the Baron? I got 1 blueprint for beating the Baron, Magride. That's
The fiends must be
that's
back.
probably a
And what
bug.
better place to begin than the
Nice
seat
crit scout.
of our noble
Awesome.
line.
Okay. Incoming Shambler. Rip party. Well, not rip party, but let's go. Ah, you're not the Shambler. You're not the Shambler at all. Yeah, I think I'd say that we're doing a pretty good amount of damage there. That's not too bad.
Annihilated.
Not too shabby. 26 to 48. All right. Crit him for 71. Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Whoa! What the fuck is your problem, man? You're not supposed to fucking smash me like that. What the hell? What a douche. Fuck you. Get stunned. Oh, crap. I didn't stun him. Uh-oh. Fucking de-stress this poor fucker. Jesus. It's the Kratos dungeon.
Beyond one's limits.
Okay. Okay, listen, alright? That's not necessary. Alright, just kill him.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, you're dealing yourself too much damage. What are your odds of doing that? You have a 10% chance to do that. A 10%. God damn it. Rip and pepperonis. Jesus.
Obliterated.
He can almost one-shot this fucking guy. It's ridiculous. Alright. I can actually just kill him as long as we hit, so just one guy left.
Not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Ugh. Yeah, this guy is like actually a problem for this party because we can't really deal with those fucking attacks like that very well. I gotta clear this fucking corpse. Yeah, this sucks. Yeah, I get it. You fucking hate me. I understand.
The will to fight falters. The blood quickens.
All right. Okay. There we go. Is that good enough? Can we kill this guy now? Thank you.
Continue the onslaught.
Why didn't you Damon's pull him? Because I want health. Lord? Dude, Lord. Listen, alright? I wanted health. I bellowed him. He wasn't gonna get another action. Calm down. Do you have pull on the occultist? Yes, we have pull on the occultist. Get out of the back seats! There's not enough room!
Destroyed.
My occultist had very little health. That's why.
Decimated.
It's okay. I'm gonna heal you. And then, you're gonna stun this guy. Okay. So do the Jesters have vampirism? No. No, they don't have vampirism.
Inspiration and improvement. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
There we go.
Success so clearly in view.
Okay.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I gotta get the next part of that run up on YouTube for you. Actually, Failstar. The one that I did yesterday, or no, the one that I did on Tuesday, because only the Monday one is up right now, and we have 2 more that we can get up there right now. But I forgot. It was my bad. I realized it as soon as I started the stream, but it was like too late. I don't know if I'm gonna bother bringing blood back this time. Come on, go away, buff. There we go. I just want this to be down to 1 turn when we enter this battle, right? I know, Failstar. I appreciate it. Thank you. So, like, this buff was only lasting for 1 more round, so as soon as it becomes their turn, then we're good.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Vampirism cures humanitis. Oh my god, it totally does. How does mechanic work when heroes have the same speed? Well, this is how initiative works in Darkest Dungeon. You take your speed at the beginning of each round, and you add a 0 to 7 roll into it. And if they tie, then whoever has the highest base speed goes first.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Don't you... Stop critting this poor bastard. Stop. Stop. Please. And if they're still tied, I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. The game crashes. Yes, that's what happens. Yeah, why are we running?
A brilliant confluence of skill and
Nice heal. And we're dealing damage to ourselves again. You did some calculation in the bank. You did a 15 week to have an extra 50k gold compared to if you didn't bother with the bank. So it turns out that you need gold because of having an effectively smaller inventory. The bank is worth considering. Alright. Maybe. Maybe. I'm just trying to de-stress my cultist a little bit here. He's having a pretty fucking mediocre day right now. Try refreshing and make sure to set it to source. Lenny. The wiki says 1 to 8 speed is added. I don't care. Maybe it's 1 to 8. I'm pretty sure it's 0 to 7 though.
press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Some of the stuff is copy-pasted from the game files in the wiki. So I trust that. And some of it's not. I don't trust that.
As victories mount, So too will resistance.
Yeah, I'm gonna camp here. I need some inventory space.
Circle in the dark.
There you go,
The
Lenny.
battle may yet be won.
I actually don't even need that. I don't know if I'm taking this blood either, actually, but okay, let's prevent ambush. There you go. And yeah, just gonna Tiger's Eye on each other. And then I'm gonna use every rose. Every rose as it's thorn. That's exactly how it sounds.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
When's the last time you got
purpose is
ambushed?
made clear.
I got ambushed yesterday. Who has a negative quirk that I don't like? None of you? I guess I could get rid of claustrophobia, maybe? If you could get lucky? Nope, wrong one. Okay. It's always gotta be Freebird. Sounded Lenny. It's always gotta be Freebird. You still meeting vampires now after beating the Baron? Yep. We have, so far, we've only got one person that has the Crimson Curse again, but yes, we have already ran into the Bloodsuckers again.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Not taking heirlooms this run. Just money. Money and gemeralds.
A fortune
Nice.
waiting to be spent.
I don't need to even go down that hallway because I'm just here for combats, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna fill up our inventory regardless. Ooh, look at this. Oh my. Ooh. Well, I can increase the damage even more on one of you, so I guess let's do that. When's the full roster Crimson Curse run? Oh my god. Yeah, then we're the one where we just die? Yeah, that sounds great. I'm gonna give this map. Oops. I'm gonna give this map to one of the jesters because then they could disarm it. I'm gonna give it to you because you have more stress. Scumming it up. Let's go. Ah, I just threw the food away. Come on, is there a point of buffing the almost always one-hitting jesters over the ceiling spaghetti occultist? Well, he's not using ceiling spaghetti for one, he's just stunning. And also, there's the high protection enemies, which that damage will absolutely make a difference, yes. I'm not even going down that hallway. Screw that. Screw that! I'm gonna throw that on the ground in just a second. Sure.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Like the Shambler, for example. Shambler? No. See, they're unholy beasts. They're not stonework or whatever. It's like these guys have 50% protection. Credit for 36, though. Think about the double high and then front line, both point blank plus duelist. Well, I don't know why you'd... Really? You going before me? You suck. Alright. I don't know why you'd bother with Like, there's not much point in having point-blank shot. Well, I guess you could still do point-blank shot, because you could just rotate that instead of the duelist advance.
Confidence is a slow
But
and insidious
because you can't switch their speed around, because like you want the one to go first the first set of turns, and then the other one to go first the other set of turns. If you're trying to like do point blank shots followed by riposte followed by or duelist advance followed by point blank shots, right? Things are happening. Nice, Failstar. You are fucking awesome. I'm assuming they're beneficial to me when these things are happening when you say that, but as it turns out, that's not the case. So I mean, we do double highwaymen in the front 2 rows with duelist advance into like slice offs or whatever, but yeah, that works fine. Usually I kind of like the highwaymen to like work on the back rows, and then I just have like a Hellion in the front row to just stun both of the 2 front rows, and then you can start having the highwaymen DPSing the front 2 after that. But it's just, yeah, it's just preference really, I guess.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
No! Don't do that! Stop it! I'm gonna slow you down. Yeah, what now? You jerk face? There's a room battle right here, so I actually kind of want to, like, stack a bunch of battle ballots going into that fight. Just because kind of sounds like fun. Oh, we crit him. God damn it. Why do you have to ruin everything that I'm trying to do stun? God damn it, Man-at-Arms. This is why we can't have nice things. Well, whatever.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I'm dropping the blood. Fuck it. Fuck it. So we'll have the extra speed, accuracy, and crit chance going into the fights. That's about it, though. Well, the extra accuracy is probably going to matter against the Madman, so we'll be happy with that. Woo! That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's alright, he can drink some espressos, that's totally fine. It sucks that my occultist keeps going before this jester. I think I slowed him down a little bit too much, to be honest. A little bit too much. It's a crit! It's not supposed to be balanced. It's a crit. Since this is so much slower, I think I'm just gonna one-shot one of these. Like, look, I can't one-shot him. See? Totally balanced. Totally balanced. I mean, I might one-shot him, but I'm not guaranteed to. We're gonna have a fight right after this one too, so we're gonna kind of do the same thing as last time, except for I'm gonna actually stack way more and get like a couple of them.
Mortality clarified
Fucking
in a
crits!
single strike.
God damn it! Ah! Whatever, man. Die, you asshole. Yeah, very much a crit magnet. You're not kidding.
Impressive.
Heal yourself. Thank you. Thank you for not dealing yourself damage as well. I appreciate that.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and
Nice.
driven into the mud.
Okay. I have one more battle for this camping buff. Oh shit, we got thanatophobia. Oh man, that's fine. We don't really care. All right. Speed, accuracy, crit chance. Woo! Oh my god, we're gonna poop all over this collector. Oh my sweet baby Jesus. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Let's do this. This is going to be good. We got a 30% chance to crit him. Let's do. Look at this 49 damage on the top end. We're gonna do 75 points of damage or something like that. 73 points. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's fucking dead. You're dead. You don't stand a chance. You're dead. He's just dead.
A predator is often blind to its own peril.
Oh my god, it's so horrible.
Seize this momentum. Push on.
And
to the
before
task
miss, we have a
and
90% chance to hit, and there's an unseen plus 10% chance to hit, so it's impossible to miss, actually. But yeah. Later, Onyx. I'm gonna drop these bandages too. Very nice. Fucking goddamn, the collector does not stand a chance. This is ridiculous. I don't have a holy water for that. We'll open this one though. God damn. I'm gonna draw the sapphires. I don't know if I believe in getting a full stack of them. I'm gonna camp in this room. That's gonna open me up on inventory space. He was collecting crits all over the place. Alright.
Huddled together.
We're gonna like fight a shambler and then get completely crapped on.
Rats
Watch.
in a maze.
It's gonna be terrible. Alright, prevent ambush, I think. And every rose. Same thing as last time. Extra accuracy, crit chance, woo!
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Quad Jester is better. So impossible. Alright. Alright. Alright, who can we massacre in here? Who can we massacre? Ooh, this is actually kind of a tough one. It's actually kind of a tough one. Alright. We can drink a little espresso, that's fine. Clear this shit out. Alright. I'm gonna try and stun one of them, I guess. Nice. Forces him to have to use a crappy attack from the third row, which is great. I'm gonna battle ballad a couple of times here. I'm gonna stun one of them with my occultist. I'm gonna stun the other one with my man-at-arms. Very nice. Give him some of that flow of it. Oh, he resisted it. Oh, we're dead. Okay. Yeah, this fucking 45% protection's no fucking joke. Shit. And everybody attack him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. Alright, that's a good heal. Very nice. Thank you. Nice! Crit for 7. Wow. So great. Alright, stun this fool.
Pummeling.
I guess we're just gonna do this. There we go. Okay, we got him. Alright, so when we don't one-shot enemies, that's obviously a little bit on the rough side, but that's okay.
They can be beaten.
Okay. Them's just the breaks. Can't one-shot everything, even with the amazing, super awesome
Even the
dodecadoublehedron
stone seems bent on preventing passage.
jester party.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Who's in here? This is another pretty problematic party for us, actually. Like when we can't clear the row here, it's like pretty rough. Okay, that's fine. Woo, we're dodging. We dodging. Alright, let's just do this. Nice hit for 31, though. With a guy with 33% protection, that's pretty great. And we give him some floor fettuccine. You can take that home with you. We'll get him nice and slow with the bellow. It's good. No. If you don't crit an enemy, Magic Trash Box, their corpse will stay, unless it's a certain enemy that doesn't create a corpse. But if you crit, the corpse goes away. Or if they bleed or blight to death, then the corpse goes away. That makes sense. Haha, you have to use knife in the dark. That's your worst ability. Heh heh. Alright. Even if there was a other hit before the crit. Right. Yeah.
About to break.
I don't want to kill this guy yet, but I think I have to. Like, I want to get some more health on my man-at-arms, right? Because he's kind of rough right now. Because he fucking crit him for so much damage. But I'm just going to have him eat some food. And that'll be fine for now. These curios aren't that great with the medicinal herbs anyway, so I guess I could just toss it. I'm gonna assume there's another obstacle. Who has the highest blight resist? Actually, the jesters do. Wow, crazy. Nice. If those boxes, if they're trapped, are always trapped with a blight trap. So just have whoever has the highest resist to it open it. Yeah, see, we're gonna try and kill the slave ring ghoul because it's just so fucking horrible that, like, I really don't want to get hit by it. Still gonna get hit by it. Unless I get lucky and go before it, but with one of these two. Alright, nice. That's good. Thank goodness. Woo!
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit.
Let's heal him up.
Unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Yes, yes. Inordinate exsanguination, not considered a virtue. Nobody believes that. God damn it. Yeah, so like Damon's Pull clears corpses, for example. Yeah. The Plague Doctor is one of the Plague Doctor's abilities, clears corpses. The Leper has an ability that clears corpses. Yeah. Some abilities do that. The only reason I'm doing these buffs is so that I can just give another attempt at healing my occultist. That's the only reason I'm doing that. There we go. Oh, I've already got a stack of emeralds.
But a victory nonetheless.
First world problems. Okay, we're getting hungry. That's fine. We don't know how many more of these fights we're gonna have. We're here for room fights, not hallway fights, so there could be one in each of these rooms still, as far as we know. But yeah, that's why it's like so amazing if we get a crit, just because like clearing that corpse and allowing us to deal with this thing right away is pretty amazing. But yeah, it's actually like maybe arguable whether or not I should actually just be double targeting the Bone Commander here, to be honest. That could very well just be better than like hitting one enemy and then just getting damage started on him. That actually might actually be quite a bit better. Nice crits. I'm just gonna start smashing this guy because I could drink another goblet and it's not too bad. Get up here! No more goblets, goddammit! No! Don't crit me! Oh, thank God. Alright, well, I guess if that's the case... I'm gonna bellow here. Just to slow them down so I know I'm gonna be able to go before they do next turn, because I know I'm not gonna be able to, like, kill them with one. I can't kill both of them with one attack, so... Nice heal, very good. Cool, very good. You did!
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
It's a tempting up. No, I think it's an espresso. That's what I think it is. We had covered a secret room that I can't see, apparently. Alright, nice. Alright, we're still not done with the dungeon. Alright, you can open this since you have thanatophobia. Oh, that's right. Fuck! So, if you open this and you have thanatophobia, it reinforces it, and then once you have it reinforced, I forgot, then it just gets... It gives you a different one. It gives you a different one, so... It's whatever, man. Alright, who's this in the hallway? Okay, Slavering Ghoul it is. Oh, shit. Okay, good, we got it dead. You guys remember when we fought the Collector? Wasn't that awesome? When we just massacred it? That was great, wasn't it?
Another abomination. Cleansed from our
These things
land.
try to stun us and they stress us out, so it's actually kind of annoying, especially when they crit. Wow, they do a lot of stress damage when that happens. What's Slavering Ghoul? I don't see him. Yeah, I don't see him either. Yeah, that's true. Alright, heal him up. For 4. Yeah, that's perfect. Thanks.
Executed
I guess I'll just kill it. Maybe I get a holy water here or a bust. All right.
Be wary.
Triumphant pride precipitates a
Wow.
dizzying fall.
A couple of holy waters would be kind of nice. It's a lot of Gemerald potential. I know that there's going to be a fight down here because I've scouted out these 2 rooms and there's no fight in there, so. And we're hungry. I've got to backtrack for the secret room too. Well, actually, I don't have to. Yeah, no, I don't have to, actually. I can just, get this now. Because I don't have any food, so why the fuck... Why not, right? Might as well just go for
Glittering
it.
gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for.
I mean, I
in
can see that
blood.
there's no obstacles, so... whatever. Yeah, I just can't afford, like, I don't have the inventory space to switch out his crap to give him the map for the guarantee. And I can't afford him to fail. So I'm just gonna try to have him do it. He has a 75% chance, so it's not terrible. Okay. Fuck off,
Gnawing
game.
hunger sets in,
I brought
turning
3
the
full
body
stacks of
against
food.
itself,
I did feast
weakening
twice,
the
but
mind.
still. That's like fucking ridiculous. Whatever. Wow. It's nothing I can do there. Like, what the fuck do I do? I just starve. That's it. Have I missed some gold there? I don't know. I don't think so. I think I got all of it. All right. Yeah, I know I can stress heal here. Yes, we're gonna stress heal, but I don't have. Both of my jesters don't have the de-stressing ability, which kind of sucks. Kind of wish that I had the guard on the man-at-arms here for extending this fight out, but whatever. Yep, that's true, Callie. It's not like a big deal or anything like that. I'm just annoyed because, like, they increased the likelihood of getting hungry, I'm pretty sure, and it just really sucks to get hungry when you buy all the food available. Yeah, this would be so much faster if I just had them both with it, but whatever. Yeah, the game decided, well, if we're gonna make him starve, I guess, you know, we'll give him the double bone ramble. Might as well, right? Might as well. Yay, more speed pointlessly.
Sedated.
These guys are -10 speed right now. It's pretty rough. Pretty rough life for a bone rabble right now. This is the most interesting gameplay you're ever gonna see, alright? Legendary. No, it doesn't depend on the stress level. All I'm doing here is saving myself money. That's it. It's kind of like we're basically like beating up on like... It's like we're just beating up kids is what's going on here, right? That's fine enough. We got a quick draw charm, and we got a ruby. Okay, well, I think we actually want this. It's actually pretty decent on a front row jester because of that. Well, nah, it's only good on a single front row jester, to be fair. I mean, I'm gonna take it over a stack of gold because it's worth 2,500 gold, but it's only really good with a single jester because it's like after the you still want him to go fast, right? At least generally speaking. So that's why like having something that's consistently making it faster. Yeah, good. Yeah, it's good when you're only using one jester in the party, though. But if you're using two, like, I think it's just better to have the same one going first every time, and then not having him go after this afterwards, right? But it is good on a solo jester when you, or finale jester when you only have one of them in your party.
Room by room, hall by hall, we reclaim what is ours.
Rabies? I don't want that. I don't want rabies. Why do you prioritize gold over heirlooms?
Strength, purpose, and peace.
I'm prioritizing gold over heirlooms in a long dungeon because in a medium dungeon, it's difficult to fill your entire inventory with money. But not on a long dungeon, you can fill your entire inventory with money, so I can like bring back like 50 grand relatively easily, like between the dungeon and the reward you get. So for long dungeons, I typically just bring back money, but in a medium dungeon, I'll mix. This is at this point in time, this is an okay thing for me to get because I have 2 level 2 man-at-arms that I want to become level 3, I think. No, I have 1. But these 2 that are level 3, I don't want. So I'm gonna like put them in de-stress or something because I don't want them to level up. The 2 that I have that are level 3, it would be horrible for them to level up because it would fuck up all my parties that I'm going to be running. Because if they become level 5, then they won't do veteran runs anymore. Yeah, I don't like these auto level events either. I don't either. I don't like them. Yeah, it fucks up all the squads. Nothing here. Anything I want to get rid of? No. What about you? Nope. So I'm just gonna put them in like in de-stress just for no reason, just because otherwise they're idle. Unless there's a dungeon that I want to run them on, which might be the case. Yeah, we got a good chunk of gold right now, which is pretty great. It's +1 level. Levels them up completely, yeah. It's not +1 experience, it's +1 level. Yeah, we have a long run in the cove, so we could definitely do that. So we could use this other man-at-arms. So I could just, Okay, they fixed the text on this one. Because the old text on this was ass. It was so ass. But now it's actually worded so that it makes sense. So yeah, I think this trinket is actually pretty decent in the courtyard. Because you're only fighting bloodsuckers, so you're basically +5 speed. And then extra stun skill chance, like that could be very good on a plague doctor, right? Yeah. So that wording makes more sense now, because it made no fucking sense before. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, even this +30% isn't going to let you stun the high stun resist ones, because they have like 170% stun resist in veteran level runs. So it's like insane. Even a Houndmaster nor a Houndmaster nor a Plague Doctor neither of them can really stun. At least a very low chance anyway. So I kind of want to do that run. I kind of want to. I could, maybe. We could do that run, or we could do the long cove run. The cove, to be honest, needs more experience. Like, a lot more experience. Because we only have it at level 3. Like, I don't even have any bosses available for it, right? But we also need to do Warren's runs, but this isn't going to gain us any experience. It's just a boss run. It's tempting to do this, though. It is. It is quite tempting. Isn't there a 40% stun trinket as well, so 70% extra? There are currently only 3 remaining plus 40% stun skill chance trinkets. There's the Blasphemous Vial, there's the Demon's Cauldron, and there's the Man-at-Arms one as well. The Rampart Shield. So those three, yeah, give you plus 40%. So that is plus 70%, but all I'm saying is like the high stun resist Bloodsucker enemies have 170% stun resist. So if you take a Plague Doctor, for example, and you take her stun skill chance of 130%, you add 70% to that, so she has 200% stun skill chance. So therefore you have a 30% chance to stun those enemies. So that's still completely fucking ass, and probably not worth trying to stun them. But the other enemies, you're going to be able to stun them like over and over and over and over and over again quite a bit because of that, right? So yeah, they were 150% sound, yeah, but now they're 170 because, you know, why not? They have 50% more stun resist than the Shambler. It's pretty ridiculous. Like, there's just no way to really stun them. There's no way to stun them consistently at all. Oh, yeah, that's all good. I have too many Shambler trinkets, so I'm gonna sell one. So that way, if I fight a Shambler, I'll still, if I get 2 Shamblers in one dungeon, like one random one and one Shambler altar, I'll still be able to get two trinkets and make 1,500 gold, or 15,000 gold off of that. Bloodsuckers greater than Shambler confirmed. Alright, I think I'm gonna do the Cove run. I think it's just gonna be better for me in the long run for this Cove experience. Don't you want the ancestral healing though? No, I don't want that item. Nope. Never gonna be using the Antiquarian for healing purposes. Even plus 50% healing skill chance is pretty terrible. I didn't do it until like week 25 or something like that. Flammy. Or no. The first Courtyard quest at week 17? Wait, the first Courtyard quest? You mean the Apprentice level one at week 17? That's a long time to wait, yeah. But that's not too bad. I don't think. I think that's fine. I didn't, with the second, I ran the first one immediately and then didn't run the second one until like week 24, and I ended up getting really fucked on, I fucked pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Pretty bad times. Where you play the Crimson Court is here above in the sky while the others are in the mountain? Well, the courtyard is like surrounding the ruins, I think, right? Or at least, or something like that, or it's like off to the side. Yeah, it is kind of weird how it doesn't have its own little place over here. Yeah, I guess you're right, Zeddy. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad to do it on. I did it on week 3, and we succeeded. And it was still just bad for us. Yeah, as the first week it became available was the week that we ran it. It was really, a really bad idea. Don't recommend. Oh shit, I have to like lock in some of this stuff on you. Do I have somebody filling up this place? I do, so I don't want to do it right now. It might be in my best interest to run this Plague Doctor, or not to run this Plague Doctor, so I can lock in the Cove Explorer, because if I lose that on this run, it would be so horrible. Alright, I'm going to do that right now. So, sorry, Ask8. I could run you, but you have Fear of Mankind. That's not a huge problem, necessarily. But you could also lose Quick Draw, which would be really, really bad. So I don't think I want to run you either, Ashes. Yeah. Alright, you're going to de-stress somewhere. We can just do this. I don't really care about the de-stress, I just don't want you to level up. So just plus 20%. This would be bad for him to lose too. Like, I don't want to lose it, but it'll be alright. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. That's a really good way to do it, Friskins. That is definitely the way to do it. Yeah. Hey. So you can actually get enough blueprints to build all the districts? I assume so. Yeah. I've only gotten 2 so far, but yeah, I think as far as I know, yep. Either the debuff amulet and give you the ancestors map. Houndmaster's gonna get 2 stun trinkets, I think, here. That's what we need. We have a 200% stun skill chance on him, which is pretty great. Not as good as he used to be, but still pretty decent. Right, yeah, you still have the 100-week limitation on Blood Moon, correct, yeah. Okay, Occultist, you're gonna get, like, the Occultist in this setup is actually, like, our main DPSer, so we're gonna give the Occultist a Moon Ring and also the Eldritch Killing Incense. There's a lot of Eldritch-type enemies, so we're basically getting, you know, plus 40% damage, and that 4% crit chance is no joke considering the amount of crit modifiers that the Occultist gets. It's pretty fucking sick. Plague Doctor's going to get a Blasphemous Vial, and usually I just give her something to increase her speed even more. I wonder what they changed the rarity to the Berserk Charm to, because I haven't seen one all game. I haven't seen one available anywhere at all. So that's kind of a weird... I guess I can give you a Feather Crystal, just to give you some more speed, because we really want to make sure that the Plague Doctor's going before enemies do. The Quick Draw isn't exactly what we want, unfortunately, for speed, because we want it consistent. Although, the Quick Draw Charm, actually, now that I think about it, considering we're bellowing, what is bellowing reducing their speed at this level? -6? So we're still netting ahead on the Quick Draw Charm, but yeah, I think this is still better. It could be very rare, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised, or maybe they removed it entirely. Your run had 3 Berserk Charms? Is it? What's the stats on it now? Is it changed? It's blue? Oh, that's how it was before. Okay, so it's the same. Alright. So we're gonna bring 3 stacks of food. We're gonna bring 6 shovels for clearing obstacles for barnacle-crusted chests and giant clams. Don't need any anti-venom or bandages here. We want a stack of medicinal herbs for removing debuffs and for healing coral and for fish carcasses, stuff like that. A couple skeleton keys if we find a secret room. And we can bring some holy waters in case we fight a shambler. I guess we could take that for right now. Probably end up throwing them away, but 20 blood, yeah, feels really good, man. Thank goodness we're actually getting a stockpile now. Good luck, have fun, do good, don't die, kill all ally, victory, no BS. Feels good, man.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares.
What's up,
They
Dirtus?
must
How you
be
doing today, man?
flushed out.
Alright. Well, none of these things are actually worth getting rid of, so I don't think I'm going to bother. Like, we'll only pray is, like, maybe the worst. I guess I could get rid of that, but I don't think I'm going to bother getting rid of the other one.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Ah, don't step on those. Fuck.
Ancient traps.
So that's a
lie in
nasty
wait.
debuff, and it lasts for a long
Unsprung
time,
men
so I don't want to go into a
thirsting for
fight that
blood.
may or may not be in this room with that minus speed debuff, because it's really bad. Yeah, we got lucky and surprised him, that's great. Still gonna stun here, because it's unlikely we're gonna be able to kill him with the one set of seedling spaghetti. Okay, they actually did fix it so that we're doing extra damage versus Eldritch. We didn't actually figure that out since the latest patch. Nice crit! Because the Occultist was not doing extra damage before versus them, which really sucked. Because that was causing all kinds of problems on our cove runs. Okay. It's fine. You missed the double jester. I missed it already. Yeah. I'm gonna heal that bleed. 8 to 14, sure.
Confidence
Nice.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Summoning Salt did one on the world record progression for Donkey Kong? Cool. I didn't see that. I didn't see that either. Nice. Alright, let's heal you. Oh, 18 hours ago. Wow, nice. Cool. Yeah, I'll have to watch that tonight.
A decisive pummeling.
Donkey Kong magic. What if the trinket just added extra damage? What are you talking about, Zeus? What trinket? You mean this one? The Eldritch Killing Incense?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Thank goodness we got a scout. We needed it. And it's a crit scout too. Nice. Yeah, Donkey Kong is an old game, but it's a great game. Really, really good. Alright, we're gonna stun him up here. It's just business as usual. We do have to fight the Yucca Crushers in the veteran and champion level cove. Yeah, and they fixed so you just didn't see the trinket bonus, damn. Oh, that's true. I don't know if that might be true though, Zeus. That might be true. Right. I don't know though. That's possible. Good point, good point. I'm just gonna throw blank grenades here. I'm 1 point short here. Ah, and it gets to go too. Ah, fucking stress wave. God damn it. No! Alright, we're alright, we're alright. I'm not really going to be able to stun him, so I'm just going to heal myself. And we'll try and get a crit. Nice crit.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Dude! That tries to knock me all the way to the back of the row. And stun me as well. So we resisted both of it, fortunately. Nice heal for 11. Very good. So now I can keep stunning him, and then we'll just slowly kill him over time. Because it takes a while. He has 50% protection and 61% health, or 61 health overall. It takes a long time to chew this guy down. Oh yeah, that King of Kong documentary. Yeah, a lot of stuff has happened since that documentary. Yeah, for sure. Like Sound said. Alright, I can kill it here. No, Man-at-Arms! Man-at-Arms, you douche! Oh, come on, man. Alright, well. My occultist trying to heal you back again. You're supposed to go before the Uka Crusher. You have 4 speed. I'm gonna point at you. Haha. Now you're dead.
The blood quickens.
Using command there is just better because we know that there's a fight right here, so I can have that buff going into that fight. I'm gonna save this buff. I can get a 18% damage buff there. I'm gonna get that on my way back because I'm probably gonna camp shortly. Alright, who dis? Oh, we got a ghoul. So see, we still have that extra accuracy. That's actually, never mind. We don't actually have it in the fight. We just have it on the first round. So it doesn't actually matter. Whatever. I'm gonna try and kill these stingers first, and then we'll start working on the ghoul. I'm definitely gonna be bellowing here because it's pretty important that I get them slowed down. Nice crits. Very good. Okay. Let's get him stunned again, hopefully. Nice. We had a 90% chance, so that's great. And just start chipping away at him at this point. These ghouls are nasty, man. They have their Howl ability, stresses out the whole party. His Rend ability hits for high bleeds, and his Skull Toss stuns us and hits for high damage, or can hit for a decent amount of damage anyway. I need to deal 6 points of damage. Alright, he's bleeding, so he's already dead. Nice.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Am I gonna fill up on money here? Or do I want to start taking some heirlooms? I don't know. I don't know. Screw you going before me, by the way. You jerk. Frickin' Oracle. Faster than a madman, and they're already fast as the bejesus. Slap them with some of that seedling spaghetti. There we go. Nice. Yeah, the Coves is a pretty nasty place. It's definitely a pretty nasty place. My Plague Doctor is faster, but we're just not going before he does. And we got the horror dots going. Feels bad, man. Nice crits. I need every bit of stress heal I can get. He has a lot of stress over time.
Slowly, gently.
Sucks.
This is how a
I don't have any laudanum. Yeah, I know, right? Now it's just, well, I guess like in some ways this is actually like better for us against the madman, because he's dealing like the same amount of stress, it's just stress over time. So we actually have a chance to cure it, which is pretty cool, I guess. I'm just gonna mark him here to reduce his protection, because we're already, like, I can't really stun him. I only had a 10% chance, so I didn't think it was gonna succeed. She's actually taking 7 stress per round because of the blasphemous vial, which is pretty fucking rough. Credit for 22. God damn. The Nagget Genoffen. I know what you mean, man. I understand completely. No scout. That sucks. I'm gonna try and get down. I'm gonna go down here. I don't want to camp yet. Like, I want to camp. Oh, that sucks. What a shitty debuff.
Steps are the exception and not the rule.
How does Torchlight over under trinkets work at the courtyard? It is a high light level. It's considered 76 plus light, Flammy. 76 plus. Do you ever run comps that use the marked for buffed attacks like Man at Arms and Beastmaster? Well, I'm assuming you mean the Bounty Hunter, but yeah. So one of the parties that we use pretty much every time against the Swine Prince, so Swine King, Swine God, whatever, is the Bounty Hunter, Houndmaster, Occultist, and Arbalist. So that party can do a crazy amount of damage to a marked target. And especially like against a single target, right? So you get them marked and then everybody can just smash it down. Works really, really well against like the Shambler. Hey, we got a secret room. Man, that's going to be tough to come back to the secret room at the end. I think we're going to try and do it though. Nah, it's all good, Dersh. Second time we've already fought this exact party composition, which kind of sucks. I don't really want to fight this party composition. It kind of sucks. Sucks bad, man. Hysterical blindness. Oh boy. The good news is if I have her camping ability, then I can remove that. The bad news is I might not have that camping ability because I wasn't paying attention close enough. I don't have her ability that cures herself. God damn it. Yep.
Inspiration.
Yeah, I've seen the Bounty Hunter trinket. I haven't seen the second part of it, but I have the first one of it. Yeah.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Yeah, the Plague Doctor is a female. Yep. %50 chance to stun him. Let's try. Shit. Shit! Don't crit me, please. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Holy shit. Good resist. Alright, the good news is it's dead next turn. That's nice. Heal yourself. The cure removes her own disease, and leeches cures a companion's blight and disease and heals them. So she has 2 disease-removing abilities, one for herself and one for a party member. Yeah, the snuff box cures herself and a target, I think. I think you're right on that one, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know if well, I'm gonna just throw all this away, because I know I got a fucking obstacle right here.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
This hallway is fucking long. God damn. Alright. So we're gonna camp after this fight for sure. Because we need the recovery. Fuck off! Going before my plague doctor. Gee, okay, wow. That is horrifyingly shitty that we can't have our plague doctor go before someone that's slower than her. I mean, I know the odds, but it just sucks. Well, the Uka Crushers aren't a problem. These stress dealers are what the fucking problem is. Like, just ever approaching a resolve check here. We can't afford to have a resolve check this early in the dungeon.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Nice crit.
Executed.
Uneducated savage. I'm gonna try and stun it again. I might as well. Nice crit. Every crit here is amazing because I just don't have really great stress heals here. But nice stun. All right, it's dead. You're dead, Uka Crusher. You're dead. Can't you even dodge tank the Crusher to recover? You can. A bit. I mean, it can attack the third row with its pinch ability, I think, if I remember correctly. But you can dodge tank it a bit, yeah. But we don't use dodge in our setup here.
Their cursed champion falls.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay, so let's use Therapy Dog. We need some stress heals. Very good. Let's prevent ambush, because I can't afford to be ambushed right now. I think I'm going to Tactics to increase our crit chance and dodge. I have one respite point left. At this point, if I had the Occultist's Abandon Hope ability, I would absolutely use it, but I don't have it, so I don't have any one-pointers, so... Normally I'd have the Plague Doctor's one-pointer for disease removal, but I don't have it equipped because I'm stupid.
And purpose is made clear. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Well, I think it explains itself pretty well. I think it says that as long as you have an abomination, flagellant, or whatever, or you only have to have one of them in the party. You don't have to have all of them in your party. Considering whether or not I'm going to take these heirlooms or not even, really. You know what I mean? I don't know. I do need heirlooms. We should, I don't know. Like, generally in long dungeons, I'll only take money. But, like, I have a decent amount of money for where I'm at right now, so I could just focus on heirlooms a little bit more.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I'm not gonna need to go down that hallway at all, so I'm gonna try and come back for that secret room is gonna be my plan. That whale in the background should be a mini boss. That'd be pretty bad. You even need money? You have 140k. I mean, I'm pretty good on money right now, but that doesn't mean I don't need any money for the rest of the game, right? Like, I'm trying to make plans for my champion level bosses, because I'm gonna need, like, a lot of money banked up for that champion level stuff, right? But I also need heirlooms, so I could make this just an heirloom run. And then, like, just high value stuff. And I'm always think I need blood, even though I have a decent stockpile of it. So I'm gonna leave all of this stuff here, not this, because I'm not gonna go any further than the secret room. I'm gonna leave all the stuff here and then collect stuff on my way back to the secret room. Yeah, champion level stuff, like to upgrade an entire party up to champion level, weapons and armor and equipment, or weapons, armor, and skills is like, get 18% damage increase here on him, which is nice. It's like 58,000 gold for an entire party, so it's a lot of money. No, that's totally fine. I'm definitely more than happy to answer those kind of questions and stuff like that, right? I've got a lot of time in the game, so it's not like, yeah, it's all good. I have for the most part, not always, but for the most part, I have reasons for me doing most things. Nice kill.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I didn't get the bank district upgrade, nor do I really plan on getting it. It's really, really expensive to get as far as heirlooms go. I don't know, I might end up getting it though. I've really got to get rid of this thing, and then I can start focusing on this. So I think I'm gonna reduce this thing's protection. I'm gonna take one attack from it this turn, and I just need to deal 2 points of damage to this. And now it's gonna die to the blight, so we're all set there. All right, cool. Yeah, we got horror.
Returns.
Oh, he resisted the horror?
Boldest gaze.
Oh, that's cool. All right, that ain't bad. Yeah, the bank entrance to upgrade is something that I think is pretty decent to do on a late game file. But I'm not trying, like, even though we're playing Darkest, I'm treating it just like doing one of our Stygian runs that we normally do. So
Monstrous size
I plan on getting the
has
file
no
completed as
intrinsic
fast as
merit,
possible.
unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
I think the main thing to bring Demone is having, like, the most important thing is having a man-at-arms in the first row, and then in the first or second row, whatever. You want him to be able to use his rampart ability to keep knocking the crocodile back. That's like the most important thing. Past that, having other characters in your party that are capable of hitting, like, the second, third, and fourth. Like, he can go to the front from the first row. So, like, you want to have party members that can hit any row. So, like, I think the Highwayman and the Grave Robber are pretty good. I don't think the Plague Doctor's super great, because on, like, Veteran and Champion dungeons, at least, it clears the blights off of itself. Houndmaster, also pretty great, I think, against it. So, like, if I was gonna, like, have a party just meant for that boss, it would probably be, like, Man-at-Arms, maybe Houndmaster, I don't know, Grave Robber, I don't know, Vestal or something. Like, you could have this party would be pretty decent against it. It wouldn't be, like, the best, technically speaking, I don't think, but Man-at-Arms, maybe a back row, Houndmaster would be alright. Something. Just however, with a Vestal or a Cultist and maybe 2 Houndmasters and then a Vestal in the back row would be alright. Just talking about the Crocodilian. No, not the Baron boss. Not talking about the Baron boss. We got our Plague Doctor to go first, which is great. We get to stun the back 2 rows. Very nice. Seedling. Spaghetti. Double crit. Smash him down. Very nice crit. Oh my god. Most of all, you prayed RNG as he does an Apex Predator all 4 and then crit a couple. Yeah, that's pretty shit. Yeah, don't do that. I'm gonna stun this guy so he can't guard him, so I do have to take an attack from him, but we'll dodge it, no problem. Yeah, no problem. We're gonna dodge that. I'm just gonna start throwing Blight on this guy because I think my Occultist can probably one-shot him, I think. Alright. 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 Fine, you did. You did. We can let this guy live for as many turns as we want. He doesn't bring reinforcements. He doesn't stress out the party or anything like that. So if we needed like healing on our party, which we don't really, you know, we could sit here and take as long as we want. This is the one single size enemy that you can leave by themselves and they won't bring reinforcements or stress you out. Oh, nice, Demooble. Please crit. Nice! I said please crit because we really want some stress heals there. Like, he needs every bit of stress heal we can afford or we can get on him.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I still have these combat buffs for 2 more battles, so I'm a little bit hesitant to camp right here. What? The dog's head is coming out when you move a mouse over the graphical glitch? No, it's because I have the Man-at-Arms selected, so he comes to the forefront. Just like that. It just depends on who you have selected. Like who you're mousing over, yeah. He was deliberately letting his man die after beating the world record over and over and over again? Really? So he was like giving other people a chance, Sturtus? Yeah, I'm considering dumping the blood. I'm also considering it's just dependent on like how much I really am gonna think about valuing the heirlooms. I'm also thinking about camping here. Like, I know that I have more fights to do. I'm gonna just camp.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
gonna use tactics, and I'm gonna use 2 encourages on the cultist just to get him the fuck down on stress. And I can actually have him interact with this curio here too.
The light, the promise
And he
of
can get his
safety.
stress down even more. Okay, he didn't get his stress down. Instead, he got this extra speed and damage increase, which is really good. But I would have preferred the stress shield, to be honest. He'll be all right. We could actually like be way more likely to one-shot these eldritch now. Yep. Woo! Nice crit. Very good. Yeah, no, we're gonna go back and get that secret room as our very last room, Ghost. Yep.
Weakened.
Man, fuck you, Wayne June. What an asshole. Weakened. Man! That's the first time I've heard him say weakened, to be honest.
Devastating blow.
Got debuffed. What an asshole. Weakened. Oh no, that's right. We have heard that before. That's right, because Crazy, you made the same joke. That's right. I remember now. I can't remember yesterday. I just remember doing what they told me. Told me. Nice resist. And we didn't get a disease, so that's cool. Kill it! Kill it to death!
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Yeah, I said that I'm backtracking already. Okay. Who dares? Woo! Crit for 24. Holy shit. Still gotta stun this guy because we actually, it's like we did minimum damage to one and max, and then like just smash the other one to smithereens. I have to stun this guy because if he gives me a disease, it's just gonna be a fucking nightmare. Yeah, there's a lot of fish carcasses around. All right, you're dead. God damn, that crit for 31 though. That's a beautiful thing. Alright, you're dead. Stun this thing, nice crit. Dude, we have no stress anymore. It's great. It's amazing. Nice. I don't have any room for this shit.
Horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Getting very lucky on these crits. Well, that's true. We do have a very high crit chance, though. We haven't ran into a Shambler with this party. This party does fine against the Shambler. It's not, like, amazing or anything, but it's alright. Alright, stun him up. Like, so see, look at this. Look at this crit chance. It's pretty ridiculous, to be honest. We have a 25% chance to crit with this ability, and it's hitting 2 enemies. Like, that's 25% for each one. So it's insane. Only on difficult Blood Moon can you access the court? What are you talking about? You can go to the courtyard on a normal file. You can go to the Crimson Court on a Radiant file. Crit him for 24. Very nice. Okay. Don't you guys hate it when you just have 100% crit chance and it just keeps doing that? Man, every time Claire goes on my PC, I just do so good. I do so good at Darkest Dungeon, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I hate it when that happens. Get him stunned up here. Like, what, like, and then for his sacrificial stab ability, he has a 34% chance to crit here. It's really ridiculous because, like, we have a 3% bonus to crit chance from the camping ability we used on the Man-at-Arms. So he has a, so he's a 12% base crit chance because of the 9% normally, 3% with the crit on that. And then his ability itself has a 12% chance to crit. So we have a 24% chance to crit right there. But we also have a 4% chance to crit from this Eldritch Killing Incense versus Eldritch, and we have a 3% crit chance because of the light level. So that's where our 34% chance is coming from, right? There's actually more crit chance here. I feel like. So that should only be 31. And yet we have a 34% crit chance. Or am I just not mathing it right? Does improving the Plague Doctor's weapons increase his blight damage? Yes, because it increases your damage base. I have no idea what that is, so I don't think so, Credenza. Sorry. Alright, so he's gonna die on his turn here. I didn't even have to throw that and he would have still died. So we're gonna go ahead and just heal up here. Very nice. So only the occultist is even missing any health. We got a crit as well, and we're down to 3 total stress on the party. It's pretty great.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Screw it. We're just bringing more heirlooms. The ticks of blight are increased by weapons. Oh, I misunderstood the damage, Durandal. No, okay. I thought you said the blight damage. His blight damage. Well, okay, so no. Upgrading the skill increases the damage of the damage over time, but like when you use Noxious Blast, it still increases the base damage, right? So it increases your base damage. But the damage reduction is still there, but you can just deal more damage with the attack itself. But the damage over time is completely based upon the skill level. No, it's all good, Credenza. Thank you for asking. Yeah, the tick is from the skill. Yeah, like South said. Sorry, I misunderstood the question, I guess. I'm getting pretty tired. I think this is probably going to be our last run. It really sucks when these guys get to go before I get to stun them, because when he uses that spearfishing attack in the veteran and champion level dungeons, it pulls me forward, which could just fuck up my whole party arrangement, right? With good thing we resisted that, because that would have screwed everything up too. I just went for the blight there because we were going to kill this guy with that blight, and then I just figured, why not? We'll just get him dead. This one will only get 1 attack and then it dies. I'm excited. I'm gonna watch some more Babylon 5 tonight. I'm stoked. I'm so stoked. Just finished season 2. Gonna continue with nice crits. I'm gonna continue start off season 3. Yeah, he's got 120 extra stun resist, so I don't think we're gonna get him. I don't think that's gonna happen. Nice resist, very good. There are, I think, 5 seasons of Babylon 5, oddly enough, if I remember correctly. From where I'm at right now, I would recommend it. Sound if it's a space opera. It's good. I like it. Babylon 5 is your favorite TV show of all time. The story and characters are just exceptional. Yeah, they're really good. I've really been enjoying it quite a bit. Nice crit.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I guess at this point, I'm just gonna figure out what the hell I'm gonna be bringing on the way back, because I'm gonna have so much inventory space to do it in. Or I have, you know, just so much. Like I could drop shovels here, right? Like the only thing I need to be bringing back to the secret room is a key, but then these 3 slots are just going to be taken up by, or probably these 3 slots are going to be taken up by, nice crits, trapezohedrons once we actually open the secret room. So like all this shit could just be anything. I have no idea what it's going to be right now. Nice crit. Look at this, 0 stress. Wow. It's like we know what we're doing. Nice. We have a 50% chance to stun him. We'll just go ahead and try. Nice crits. Very good. Alright. I doubt we'll be able to kill him this turn. Unless, if we crit here, maybe. Yeah, I've got to do way too much damage. Like, I've still got to do 20 points of damage. That's alright. I'm just going to self-heal here. I'm sure we're going to have to do more fights on our way back to that secret room. It's just ridiculous how long, especially when we, like, really take our time and try and make some pretty decent decisions. How long a long dungeon takes. I don't know. Like, sometimes they take me more than an hour, depending on how complicated the situation is. Jinx that 0 stress. No.
Victory,
Didn't jinx
but
it.
a victory nonetheless.
Hey, we got another ruby. Nice. Screw it. I'm taking this. We're not taking nothing. We're not taking any gold. We're not taking any gold with. Well, Flammy, so what I might recommend that you don't watch the pilot movie, though. What is a bleed? 8 for 5? Was that a bleed for 8 for 5 rounds? Yeah, it's because he got the crit on me that it got put up to 8. Yeah, but and it's 10 damage in champion dungeons. Yeah, that he doesn't do like a lot of direct damage; he just does a lot of damage over time. Just because, like, if you
glittering gold, trinkets and
if you watch the pilot, you can lead to spoilers. I don't know. You can take it one way or the other, I think, because I think for me, I haven't watched it yet, but like watching it with Kuro, who's seen like all of it, like as stuff goes on in the show, he's like, well, this would have been revealed at that point, right, in the show from watching the pilot first. like for me, I would have I think I would have been okay watching the pilot because I don't put those kind of fucking pieces together very well. Like watching a show, like I'm not like, oh, I remember that scene from the trailer of a movie, and like, wow, so I know that this is gonna happen in the movie. I don't do that, but some people do. So if you do. If you do like kind of put that shit together, then maybe don't watch it. But if you don't, then maybe you're fine to watch it. I don't. I just can't, like, I don't know. I've just never done that. So I don't know. Everybody's really opinionated about it. Sure, that's fair enough, Lammy. That's fair enough. Totally fair. Totally fair. I don't need any of this gold. I don't need any of it.
Well performed.
Not taking it. Get out of here. Well, yeah. Some people really fucking get that. Fucking really get that stuff. I can't. I can never remember like that in that great a detail, you know. I just keep picking up all this shit. This is why we normally take gold in long runs, because it's like I can actually fill an inventory with money. But whatever. We need heirlooms too, so. Fuck it, I'm taking this emerald again. I'm gonna believe again. Babylon 5, Tiny Rag. We would have had 2 full stacks of onyx and a stack of emeralds if I would have committed one way or the other for any of this shit. But whatever. If I get more stacks of heirlooms in a single thing, then I'll take that. But
a fortune waiting to be spent.
What's up, Cripple? How's it going? Yeah, that's true. Some of the stuff can be kind of cliche, and some of the special effects are a little dated. How's the blood situation? Well, actually, our blood situation is quite good right now. We completed the courtyard run. So we cleared our entire roster of the Crimson Curse, which was great. Really good. Alright, let's open her up. Yeah, kind of sucks. We could have had so much more money this run, but we decided to go for heirlooms instead. And we got a lot, so it's good. It's a good thing.
The pungent odor abates. The things are driven back for a time.
GG! Whoa! Perseus with a $5 tip. I've drank some good beer and watched good theater. Now it's time to watch a good Darkest Dungeon gameplay. Perseus, thank you so very much for the $5, man. That's crazy generous of you. That was a really long dungeon. Dude, that dungeon took like an hour. This is crazy. Perseus, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so very much for the support. Thanks for helping keep the content alive. All the love, man. Unfortunately, that was... That being said, unfortunately, that was my last dungeon of the day. We've been playing for 8.5 hours, and I am, like, really dead tired. So... That's gonna be my last one.
You will know the tragic extent of my failings.
We might actually get the Fanatic back again.
Welcome to B1K.
Vitamin with the Twitch Prime sub. What? Thank you so very much, man. Let's get a bunch of Wasps and Arts in chat. So welcome to Vitamin to the Wasp card. Thank you so very much for helping keep the content alive. Thank you so very much for supporting the stream. All the freaking love, man. All of it. Don't leave any of the love lying around in chat. Pick it up and take it with you, alright? Thank you so very much, Vitamins. Really appreciate it. All the love. All the love. Each dungeon then turns into a length of an FTL run. The second Crimson Court run was just about that long. Science. We'll see if he actually shows up, though. The items for the first dungeon, the scripted one, I bring 8 food, 1 shovel, 1 key. And if you want torches, torches. Wrong time zone, it's 2:32 a.m. here. I'm sorry, Perseus. It's 8:33 for me. I started the stream a couple hours early today, too, so that's why we've been going for so long. Anything cool here? I don't know why this is very rare, but okay. I don't think I need a cleansing crystal either. Nah, I don't think so. I think I should probably have Ashes do his thing here. Do this, lock in this, remove fear of mankind. It's probably kind of important. Da-da-da-da-dum. Yep, no problem, Glurmgomes. No problem, man. Thanks again for that sub. You enjoy the stream? Thanks, man. Thank you, Vitamins. What's up, General? It's muscle memory now, right, Billy? This first scripted dungeon. Yep. If you run into problems if your Crusader steals your shit. Yeah. Everyone's showing up and Billy's leaving. I've been going for too long. I'm sleepy. I want some dinner. I'm hungry. I want to go to the bathroom. Are we there yet? I'll be back tomorrow. Everybody knows that. You can't get rid of me for too long. You can't get rid of me.